Yay, jerk offs.
Welcome to the fucking show.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rism with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby? Wow.
Did you hear it? I didn't know.
Wow.
I didn't know it was going to be so loud.
Wow.
It was worth it.
Everybody,
Oh, it was worth it.
Everybody fucking heard that.
Good.
I work with animals.
I'm representing, please.
Work with animals, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Guess what time it is? It's time for a little nonsensical nonsense, a little Christmas shenanigans, if you will, tonight. It is our holiday special, I guess. I mean, it's not going to be any different than any other Saturday night. We're just a little bit
closer to Christmas.
Jeff's got balls on his head. I've got a Santa hat on, and you know, maybe we'll do a little Christmas.
I identify as a Christmas tree. Damn it!
Or it's a Tuesday night and you have balls on your ears. I don't know.
Well, except for the fact it's Saturday, but okay.
Whatever. But yeah,
I don't know how long we're gonna have them. They're really heavy.
It's our last Saturday before Christmas, so we're gonna holiday it up a little bit. Real quick, what up, Arliss? Real quick, Jeff, don't forget, everybody, it is the Open Door Challenge. We've got that link. It's in the chat. DJ Jeff, drop that link one time. Everybody is welcome to hop in real quick. Before I get into my spiel, shout out to the missus.
Link dropped.
Right
Saw
there.
that. That's cool.
New shirt she just made, Nonsensical Network Podcast or whatever. Yeah. On the back, you know how I say it. Be good or be good at it, baby. And guess what? Y'all can get you one of these if you'd like. If you go to Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner on Facebook and say, hey, I saw that wonderful hoodie that amazingly awesome, handsome, bearded man was wearing on Nonsensical Nonsense. Do you think I could get one of those? And she'd be like, yeah.
I wasn't wearing a hoodie.
You also don't have a beard.
I have stubble.
Yeah, you have pubes on your face. But you can get your own.
And balls in my ears, so
Yeah. You can get your own hoodie, which apparently I'm all tangled up in currently right now.
You're like John Candy trying to take his jacket off.
I really
you have to drive the car with your legs.
Yeah, I gotta drive this. Hold on, we're gonna. I'm driving the ship. Yeah, Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner on Facebook, and if you guys don't know where to find her at, well, just keep an eye on our social media, and I'll make sure to tag her.
You haven't put it in the bio link, you lazy.
That sounds like a good job for one of my underlings. Hey, underling.
I beg to differ because I don't know how to get onto the bio link to actually change anything. I know how to go onto the bio link. I'm not stupid, but to change anything to sign in, I don't know how to do that.
The same way you log into all of our same way you log into all of our social media. Speaking of our social media, check us out: Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Look, Jeff, you got balls, and I got spiky balls. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to make
have
this.
Lights too.
I'm not quite sure how I'm going to make this work this year. I'm using a different strand than what I had last year, so I'm probably going to wind up killing myself with these at some point tonight because these are spiky and they're hard plastic.
Sharp,
so, yeah. But anyways, we have social media.
You're gonna get blood all over that hoodie.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we have social media, y'all. Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok for as long as it's around. Shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at, all at the Nonsensical Network, or simply go, as Jeff already brought up, bio.link/Nonsensical Network. All them links are there.
On your screen.
Yeah, including the links to our merch store. We have an actual merch store, but I also have a merch lady in-house. And, well, you know what? Why not put her to work?
Hey, you know what? That's what Blaze and I were talking about last night when we watched Screws. I said, if you got ideas for merch, send them over to Nikki.
Yeah. Big comfy sweatshirt, big comfy hoodie. I'm digging it. I'm liking it. Make sure you guys give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share. And you know what, Jeff? That's not a bad idea. I'll ask her, and as long as she don't mind, I don't see why she would. I'll throw her Facebook link and her YouTube link up in our bio. Link.
In the bio. That
way people can find her super easy as well.
And they can send ideas. Hey, I want my shirt to say this,
No, they can have nonsense.
Because I want a hashtag fuck Glick. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to allow it.
Fucking awesome. That's all right. Don't you worry, buddy. I got places I can get that made.
I have ultimate vetoing power.
Nikki loves me. She's gonna send me anything I want.
I don't know.
Why did I get a bag of shit? This is bullshit.
I think Nikki tolerates you is the correct term, but
she loves me just as much as my wife loves you. There's a lot of negative love there.
A lot of stuff going on.
You know, so I was thinking about that last night. I said, you know, you and I get along great. Nikki tolerates me. My wife tolerates you. I guarantee you, Nikki and my wife would get along swimmingly as long as you and I weren't in the room.
Probably.
They were like, why are we married to these assholes?
Because I got that.
It is what it is.
Duh.
That's what I keep telling her.
Like I said, good.
I give them a little what for, as you say.
It's definitely not my look. I'm gonna bank on the money.
Yeah, you know, it's a steady paycheck thing on both our accounts. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And how?
Well, it's we're pretty much guaranteed to not cheat because I don't leave the house and you're on a show almost every single night of the week. So like, well, at least he's not out cheating, you know?
Yeah. And I mean, and I don't really leave the house unless we're going out together. So, I mean,
Exactly. So that's why our wives and your fiance kind of tolerate us because they know where we are at all times, usually online.
basically.
Like, at least I can find him.
Yeah, more with them.
There's that old meme of you know the man and the woman laying in bed and she's like, I bet she's thinking about another woman, and the guy's like, I'm thinking about this or that. And so with ours, it's I bet he's thinking about another woman. You know, it'd be really good for a podcast.
Yeah, you know, be really.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, guys? Oh,
Hey,
hey,
buddy.
everybody. Sorry, I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm just
That's
not
all right.
finally getting around to eat. So I'm gonna take myself
okay.
off the camera.
I got my balls on, dude. It's like Glick's trying to not to strangle himself with a
I
Christmas
tried
lights.
very hard, and I did not want
He's-
to. I did not.
nice.
I had to turn my camera
So-
off because I did not want this on camera.
You
I'm like,
didn't
how
want
do I
to die
do
on
this?
camera.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's wrapping himself in Christmas lights, but he doesn't want to show everybody how difficult it is, because apparently it's hard to do.
Sounds hard.
Blaze, you were showing that picture, that eggnog. I wish I could get good eggnog here. I can't buy it, and it seriously upsets me because I love like non-alcoholic eggnog is fucking amazing. I used to go to Kroger and buy the eggnog in the paper carton. You know, it's like that like school milk style,
Yeah.
you know, paper. But I used to buy half gallons. But I would literally go in and get a shopping cart full because you know you can't get it the rest of the year, and it's so fucking good. Anybody that doesn't drink eggnog regular or with alcohol, you're weird.
Yeah, I don't like eggnog.
So funny thing
You're
about
weird.
eggnog, I only drink it mixed. And two, my daughter,
she
used to call eggnog
Gave up.
candy milk. She called it candy milk.
It is.
Ooh, you know what?
Some of it is very sweet.
I wonder if you could. It's. I don't know what it is about it, but like my wife won't make it for me, but it's not the same.
Mhm.
I mean, it's good, but
Eggnog?
it's like it's not. Yeah, my wife makes an amazing eggnog, but it's not the
So-
same as
I've
the,
never made
the
it.
the stuff I used to buy.
Let me ask you guys a question. 'Cause
Sure,
I don't.
42.
Hey, now I know how Jess feels. I got a ball in my face. I got balls in my face. This is what it's like to be Jess.
I'm like what? I'm that drum from Karate Kid 3.
Yeah.
Bum.
No. So what is? Because I don't drink eggnog. Some of it is pretty sweet, and it's not bad. But what is eggnog made out of exactly? Do you guys know?
Actually, I'm actually looking up the recipe right here. So eggnog
Yeah, 'cause
recipe.
I know. I know it has eggs.
It has 6 large eggs, granulated sugar, heavy whipped cream, 2 cups of milk, Oh my gosh, I gotta actually click on it. Fucking annoying. Now I gotta scroll down for 3 hours to find this shit.
Look at your
Oh,
camera.
I hate those recipe websites, dude.
Right?
Yeah.
Because they're like, let's talk about the history. Fuck the history. I just want to know what's in this shit.
Or they want to tell you a story about their childhood and how they loved.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to know what.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I just want the fucking
Please look at your camera.
ingredients.
Nice.
He's like, I don't know where my camera is.
Okay, so 6 large eggs, yolks.
You see this?
1/2 cup of granulated sugar, 1 cup of heavy whipped cream, 2 cups milk,
I saw it.
1/2 teaspoon of ground nutmeg, a pinch of salt, 1/4 teaspoon of vanilla extract, ground cinnamon, and alcohol of your choice. That's what's in
If
there.
you use vodka, I'll kick you in the balls.
I don't even use alcohol. I will drink eggnog straight. I love it. I used to buy it all the time. Why are you flipping us off, dude?
It's
So rude. So rude. Not very
I
Christmas.
I paused my camera thing.
I know. I saw that.
I'm not the biggest fan of eggnog. I don't really care for it too much. Sometimes it's too sweet. Sometimes it's not sweet enough. Like
I'm telling you, go to Kroger and buy I think it's Borden. Borden makes an amazing eggnog. You know, it's not alcoholic. You know, it's just
Southern Comfort makes one that's really good.
Yeah, but I don't need to get fucking hammered.
No. It doesn't have any alcohol. You can go to the grocery store and buy it.
Oh, really?
Southern Comfort has their own eggnog during the winter. Yeah.
What's the fucking point then?
It's Christmassy.
to go buy their liquor to mix with it.
What's the point, Jeff? Who gave you the rule? Why?
No, I actually enjoy the taste of it. Like I would if I could get it here, I would be drinking eggnog on the show as opposed to Coke.
I'm sure you can probably order it online.
Yeah, but shipping shit in Mexico is like insane. It's retarded.
Well,
and would probably get here and be solid.
Yeah.
Because it's 10,000 degrees out.
Just but that would involve work, and I don't want to go through the hassle.
It's not even about the work, about doing it. I just fear that when it would get here, you ever seen that movie? You've seen the movie The Animal with Rob Schneider when he orders that like beaver milk or whatever to help him get strong, and then when he gets back, it's been a couple months and it's like solid and chunky. That's how my eggnog would show up, and I'd be like, "Fuck, that was a waste of fucking money."
Do you like the Christmas decor? You like the Christmas decor?
I saw that
got in the background. Yeah.
Blaze, did you see?
Glick, I got Christmas.
I added you. We didn't use the thumbnail because Glick already had one up, but I made a thumbnail for tonight that I even put you in. But
oh, cool.
Yeah, let me find it here.
Oh, let me.
It's actually the background, but I put you in it because I know you're not a Christmas guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I put you in it as the Grinch. You're up by the tree.
Oh, I see it. Oh man, you should have put me on like a fucking shelf on an elf or some shit.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Well, I grabbed every type of. I grabbed a bunch of different type of Christmas Santa Clauses. As you see, Glick is Billy Bob Thornton, dead on the sleep on the floor. Connor is Tim Allen. You're the Grinch, and I'm the guy from Stranger Things from Violent Night.
You couldn't have thought of another freaking.
Please.
You could have made me like.
I literally did it. I did it.
Could have made me the Santa
I was
Claus
taking a nap.
from like the Santa Claus from that old fucking Santa Claus movie with David Huddleston that plays Santa Claus. Fuck, what was it called? They make the elf makes these magic lollipops and fuck, what's the name of that goddamn movie? I'll have to look it up.
Blazes Stone to Christmas?
No, but that's something that we should definitely.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. What?
Oh, there we go.
Look who it is. How you doing, Arliss?
Blaze's stoned Christmas. Hey, what up,
Too much.
Arliss?
How you
What's
guys
going on
doing?
with you?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
Arliss,
Oh,
we're
just
talking about
pushing the
eggnog.
music out.
What's your thought on eggnog, sir? Because Glick says he doesn't like it, and I think he's
Don't
a
like it.
giant douche because the
Oh, so
douches
now-
are on
now-
that side of the fucking cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah,
calling it
just
out.
give me.
I'm
give
calling
me
you a
the
douche,
bourbon.
Arliss.
Hold the eggnog.
Right?
Look,
Last
it's
night,
even a Jack Daniels Christmas glass. Look at that
Wouldn't be
shit.
the first time.
Nice.
somebody in this house.
You let the liquor talk? Oh.
Last night, somebody in this house
Randy
got a
listen
little
to the
junkie
liquor.
McDrunk face, and their name rhymes with Schmicky. We'll just say that. we went to see a friend of hers who's a bartender at a bar here in town, and there was a drink that she was drinking at Applebee's when we went to dinner, and we were telling Blaze about it, and it was like I don't know, it was,
Slutty sleigh ride or some shit.
yeah, it was like Rudolph's something or another, and it was like vodka and cranberry and grenadine. And I think
Ooh, that sounds
Sprite,
excellent.
and then we went to the bar, and then they were playing with ingredients and wound up adding pineapple juice to it, and then they wanted to rename it, and then they used vanilla vodka instead of regular vodka.
Ooh, gross.
And originally they called it a naughty or nice, and I was like, it's a slutty sleigh ride. So Nikki was,
That sounds better. That sounds better. It sounds.
Nikki
more-
That
was
sounds
on
cool.
a slutty sleigh ride last night. There's like everybody in the bar, every time she would order one, they were like, slutty sleigh ride.
Look, I got a picture of what Nikki looked like afterwards.
What, baby? I'm not talking about you. We're talking about Smicky, who got Johnny McJunk face last night.
blame it on me. Everybody else does.
She had a good time though. She made some new friends. She had a lot of fun, but she was plus her.
Knickered.
Let's just
For
say her
shaking-
friend's
for
got a
sh-
bit of a heavy hand, if you know what I mean.
Ooh, not
she
the best friend to
changed-
have when you drink.
changed peer pressure.
No, she
No.
pours heavy.
like a cup like this big, and then like
That makes sense.
half
Like
of it
she's
was vodka.
like she's one of those bartenders where you're like vodka, Kahlua, milk. You know, instead of I want a White Russian, she's like vodka.
Vodka.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Oh,
there's your Kahlua.
Nonsense, baby.
Milk.
Arliss, why we've got you here, man? It's been a hot minute. Congratulations on the ACMs. You're a member.
Yeah.
And you got all kinds of new music coming out. You guys dropped your Christmas album last month, and now you just dropped a brand new song just the other day that we'll get on the network this
Yeah,
week.
thank you.
You guys are busy, man.
Dude, every time they go live, Arliss sends me a notification.
Yeah, we've been keeping pretty busy.
And they're always in the studio, man. They're never just sitting around. They're in the studio. They're practicing, and I'm like, Jesus, you guys got you're busy.
Making love to those strings, baby.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, we
Of
keep
course,
pretty busy.
Dave is still my spirit animal.
There's no doubt about that.
What the hell is going on? Arliss, I want to apologize. I just seen your message.
I
just
pray
got
for
blown
you.
up. I just got blown up on my phone. A whole bunch of notifications. I just got your message. You sent me on
Yeah.
Facebook.
That only happens
So-
in Vegas, Nikki.
Right.
What?
You have to go to Vegas for it not to follow you around.
I'm not seeing any comments. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I was
know,
having an
man.
issue. That's why the link is up there like 50 times.
Oh, is that why? Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, it wasn't like I put it in once and it showed once. And I was like, what the hell? So I hit it again and it wasn't showing up. And finally it showed up all of them.
Baby, you're gonna have to deal with it. Our lives are an open book, and you're
Yeah,
gonna marry a podcast host. So when something entertaining happens, we have
It's gonna
to
get talked about.
we have to talk about it. I mean, I kept your birthday secrets a shenanigan. I kept your birthday shenanigans a secret.
Shenanigans.
So there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, why am I not
It's 8 o'clock.
seeing?
All is well.
I'm gonna
What the
refresh
hell
my.
happened?
Yeah, it's weird. Oh,
Let me refresh
Arliss
my-
had to jump out and jump back in, so I'm going to
Yeah.
switch him over. So he should pop up here any second.
Bye, Jeff. No, bye, Glick.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck Glick. You know, he just got to. I'm here. I'm out. Arliss, you having a little internet issues? Got to change that gerbil, buddy.
Yeah. I'm having trouble with my internet.
No, I get it. You know, Blaze calls it Biden bars because his internet is really weird. What the hell, dude?
I said I'm gonna refresh. I'll be right back. Now I can see the comment.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Oh.
think it's the weather here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. Well, it's cold. Hey, I'm just saying. I've kept that a
Cold
secret,
has
and
nothing
it was
to do.
gold. That was gold from your birthday, and I haven't told anybody.
well, now that you brought it up, what happened?
Do you want to go back to being the gimp in the closet, Nikki? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You've never been a secret. I don't think. Maybe wrong. Look, I have been sworn to secrecy.
Considering she walks in the room about 14 times an episode, she's not a secret.
Yeah, and I used to do that. And I used to do the show from her house before she moved here. Like,
Right.
"Hey, Glick, where are you at tonight? I don't know, or a hotel room or something. Yeah, like,
Right.
I don't know. Where's Glick tonight? Like, we weren't playing some new game here on Nonsensical Nonsense, and guess where Glick is tonight? You know.
Right. Actually, speaking of new game,
Arliss,
Go ahead.
is your connection better now? I think you were on a little bit of a delay too.
yeah, he had to refresh as well.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a delay on his end. No worries, no worries.
Well,
What is
you
your
don't
game?
remember, do you, sir? You don't remember. Well, so
Dude,
I
told-
said,
you know,
Glick and I were talking on Snapchat. Glick and I were talking on Snapchat. The other day we were all talking on Snapchat, and I sent Glick a private message, and I said, "Dude, I got an idea where we can bring back the so-called champion." And I sent him a video as an example, and he said he could beat. He challenged this guy, and said he could beat him.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play this guy's video, and then Glick is going to try to beat him. So I'm going to play this video. It's 1:10. Bear with me. And then Glick is up to actually go for this. Check this out. This is a game. The game is actually called Say It or Cap. So the way it works is like I can name 2 superheroes. And then somebody else says, well, I can name 3 superheroes. I can name 4. And once you get to a point where somebody's like, yeah, there's no way you can do it in a minute. And you have 1 minute to name however many you say you can name in that minute. And this guy said he could name 50 NFL players in 1 minute. And he got to 25. And Glick was like, I could do that one in like less time. Blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to play the video and then Glick is up. Or should we go with...
I said, I think I could beat him. I might be able to knock out 50 in a minute.
Ooh, I like
But I could definitely,
Yeah.
I could
It's a
definitely
cool
beat him.
game.
So you're gonna have to keep track. Arliss is gonna.
Well, and that's the thing. So
Yeah.
basically,
I remember that. Baby.
so instead of actually playing the video, because I don't want to click any ideas, I'm going to put a minute on my clock.
So I want to make
And,
sure. Okay, so I want to make sure this
Go
is
ahead.
clean because what I would like to do is do a video, tag them in it, and I want to make sure.
Agreed.
What is the name of what is their TikTok channel?
I
wanna shout
have to
them out.
check. Bear with me. Yeah, agreed.
We have.
Well,
we
it's
have no
not just
affiliation
them,
with
but let me check my gallery because I have it there. It's taking forever to load. Here it is.
And these are current NFL players or any NFL player.
I think it's any. I can't read it. It's called. Oh my gosh! It keeps moving. The FR Dish Show. FRDISHOW.
Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Safe
Some
Flower.
don't
I'm
show.
gonna find it up.
Now, do they have
Yeah.
to be current players or can they be retired?
No, any
Yeah.
player.
Any player.
But here's the idea of the game is whatever the subject is, we
can I
all
use
take
just
turns
first
going.
names? Can I use just first names?
No, because that would be
No,
way too
the
easy.
beauty of this, the beauty of this is you can do it with anything. Like for instance, I was thinking on a night
I
like
think
tonight
Jeff
we would
didn't
do.
get the joke.
No,
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, because first name,
Arliss'
But,
internet is kicking his ass.
yeah,
I feel you.
right? He needs a new gerbil.
He's
The
got
idea
balls
of the
on his
game
head.
is you can do it with any subject, and whoever, like for instance, if like with 50 NFL players, I'm calling cap. Go for it, dude. But like when it comes to like somebody like, oh, I can name 10 brands of cars.
Yeah.
And Glick will be like, I can name 11. Blaze is like, I can name 12.
I can
Well, once we
name
get to a point
20
where-
strains of weed.
Exactly. Like where I'm like, cap, dude, go. And so what we're gonna do is Glick is gonna attempt.
I don't have them
I'll
anymore.
say-
How did you spell their?
Hold on, I'll see if I have it on my TikTok and I'll send it to you through TikTok. I'll see if I have it in my saved videos. Unfortunately, they're not the only ones doing it, but Glick wanted to shout them out because he thinks he can beat these guys. Is this them?
I could do one Christmas movie.
Okay, this is the guys. Glick, it's in your TikTok right now. This is them. It's FRDI show. The FRDI. FRD is capitalized and I is lowercase. Show.
The FRDI show with Nicky. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Before I'm not going to show the video prior to Glick trying to name these 50 because it would give him ideas. And I knew as we discussed it, Glick was like, well, you're going to have to remind me because I'll forget by then because this was like Wednesday or Tuesday, Thursday. We were talking about this. So you have 1 minute on the clock, sir. And whenever you're ready, tell me, Blaze, I need you to keep track on how many he did.
Okay.
And you have to name 50 NFL players.
Okay. Well, hold on a second. So,
Whenever you're, yeah, go ahead.
So this is going to be part of what I want to clip. Yeah, Jeff sent me this video from TikTok from the FRDI show with Nick and Cake. So they do this thing where it's kind of like it's like a name that tune. Like, so they did NFL and they said that he could name 50 NFL players in a minute. I think he got 25 on the video. I said, I think I can beat that guy. I could probably come up pretty close to hitting 50. So I'm going to take a shot at it. Jeff's got the timer.
I got the timer. Blaze is going to keep track.
Let me get something to keep tally.
Okay.
I think I can beat him. I don't know if I can hit all 50, but I think I can beat 25.
Well, they did it in 45 seconds. I'm giving you a full minute because 50 is a lot, dude.
Okay.
Well, it depends on what they're doing, but I think they did 45. I'll play the video after we're done to see how close they got. Are you ready, Blaze?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you ready, sir?
Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. 50 players in 1 minute.
3, 2, 1, go.
Deshaun Watson, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, Jameson Winston, Bailey Zappa, Nick Chubb, Deontay Foreman, Myles Garrett, Zach Zinter, David Njoku, Jerry Jeudy, Elijah Moore, Lamar Jackson, Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews, Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, Pat Freiermuth, TJ Watt,
27 seconds.
Aaron Jones. Thanks, Jeff. Jared Goff, Darren Montgomery, Cooper Kupp, Puka Nakua, Matt Stafford, Brock Purdy, George Kittle, Travis Kelce, or Travis Swift, however you want to call
Time.
it. Patrick Mahomes.
That's time. You got
All right.
25, dude. If I counted that correctly.
Let's see. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I started going
You
down
got to
the
be
quick-
faster.
10, 11,
I
12,
started
13,
You got to go faster.
17, 18.
A minute is not a lot of time, dude.
24, 25, 26,
25, not bad. I could have kept
9,
going.
30. 30.
So you got 30. You got 30.
I beat him. I told
So
you I
you
could
beat that dude. So this is them. This is FRTI
Give or take maybe one.
and theirs. Right.
Because you threw me off with
This
the
is
Taylor
theirs.
Swift thing.
Yeah, right.
I can name one NFL player.
I could name 5.
I could do 10.
I could do 19.
I could do 25.
No, you can't. You're just gonna name your fantasy team. I could do 35.
I could do 50.
Cap. Start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sam Cook, Lamar Jackson, Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Zay Flowers, Rashad
getting
Bateman,
45.
Ronnie Stanley, Ray Rice, Derrick Henry,
to
Bradley
speed it up.
Bozeman, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans,
I'll also say
Chris
this.
Godwin, Rashad White, Bucky Irving, Chris Olave, Derek Carr, Alvin Kamara. We got Josh Allen. We got Stephon Diggs. We got Amari Cooper.
10
we got,
seconds.
No, we got Deshaun Watson. We got Jameis Winston. We got
2, 1.
we got Samir White.
You didn't even get half.
So
I will say this, though. He had a few of them in there that are not playing. All my players were current NFL players.
Well, like I said, I've been seeing this pop up, and it's not the only place I've seen it, but I think it's an interesting, because we're all experts. Well, I wouldn't say experts, but we're all, we all have our different themes that we're good at. I was actually thinking about it, like anything sports, I'm going to call cap on Chris as soon as he hits over 20. When it comes to anything,
Well, I just want to say that as far as it
Blaze
stands right now,
Powell.
as far as it stands right now, I'm still the champ, and I'm a new champ. I beat a new competitor. He didn't even know he was a competitor, but
Right?
there was a challenge thrown down, and as the greatest champion in the world,
You
I
threw
had
down
to-
the challenge,
Hey, you know what? They put
and
it
you
out
didn't
there,
hit
so I had
50.
to-
You
Didn't
didn't.
hit
You
50.
said.
him.
I
said I would
swear,
beat
I
him.
wish I would have saved the audio
Yeah.
because
No,
I
you
could
can
name
save the audio.
50. That's easy.
Yeah, I could name 50.
I don't know.
I could name 50, and I said I don't know if I'll hit all 50, but I will.
You did,
I
you
said I
did.
will definitely beat him. I said I will definitely beat
Right.
his score. So I beat his score.
Well, and that's what that was
Anyways.
actually, believe it or not, when I found that clip, I was like, I wonder if Click could do that. But there's a bunch of stuff like.
I bet if you give him some time to sit down and practice, he could get it.
Well, that's the point. That's the
I don't
point.
want to practice. I want to do it off the top of my head.
You don't want to practice because it's
Well,
on the spot. It's like, like if like for instance, Arliss is into music. Arliss, how many guitars can you name? Different types of guitars.
Oh, quite a few.
Well, give me a number.
He's like, I ain't playing your
We're
reindeer.
gonna challenge Arliss.
I'm not playing your bullshit games.
I can name 2.
Damn, he threw me under the bus real quick. Oh, I can name one.
Welcome to the show, buddy.
Sure.
Yeah, you're part of the
Well, that's
family,
what I'm saying.
Arliss. You're
Yeah.
just as capable of catching smoke, just like everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not so
Fender,
special because you're an ACM.
Les.
Yeah.
And that's the concept. Like you get a minute to name as
Reed
many as
Smith.
you can. Yeah, see, I mean, you beat me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I was thinking 6-string and banjo. I need 2.
Yeah, you got.
The
beauty of this is like
yeah, there's
we
quite
can
a
do
few.
this like every week. And or
You know,
or
you know what the
every
cool
couple
thing
weeks.
about naming off 50 weed strains though is you guys probably only know like 5, so I can just make shit up and win.
As I was just thinking, I was like, yeah.
Because they're all made up anyway.
Well, however, I will replay it to myself and start looking shit up. Like, oh yeah, that was real. Yeah, that was right. That way,
Well,
we
that's
can fact check you over the week.
and that's the you know the great thing about what they're doing is they're in the room together, and I know Jeff's quick to Google shit, and he'll be saying stuff.
No.
I know
Like if I ever
because he starts
if I ever
wonder,
get
and
capped
I'm like,
on, no. Here's the thing: if I ever go, when we play this and I get capped, I of course will have my hands up the whole time, so I won't be looking shit up or anything like that. For the simple fact, I like when we're playing this game, I want us to be as honest as possible, you know, because Google is kind of like death for this game because it's too easy. Because if I put in 50 NFL players on Google, I'm sure I'll get, a couple hundred.
Yeah. What in the world?
But if I name 50 NFL players, I'm lying. I can think of 3. I'm like, what's that Travis Kelce dude? Bo Jackson and
well,
does Shane Falco count?
And that was my question that I asked was, could you, is it just NFL players of all time, or is it current players, or if it's
well, that's the beauty of it. We can make up the rules as we go along. Yeah.
Ooh, how many wrestlers can you name in a minute, Glick?
There you go.
Quite
I can name 3.
I would put 40 on that.
In a minute. I call cap. I call cap.
Anyways, we'll do that. No, because I've got I had asked Arliss if he was going to be available tonight. I just wanted to, we ain't talked to him in a hot minute, and I know they've been busy. Like I said, again, huge congratulations on the ACMs, man. That's freaking awesome, bro.
That's cool.
What is it? Are you a part of the committee that or how's that work?
Yeah. Well, to be in the ACMs, it's only by invitation only. So there's a process that you have to wind up going through, and places that you've played. I've played at the Grand Ole Opry and all of them, so it kind of grandfathered me in. And but yeah, you got to be invited to wind up doing it. And so it was a big honor. And when they do the ACM awards, I'm part of the voting committee that goes through all the, the music and that. Plus, we will have music, this year that'll be submitted for the ACMs.
You guys are doing a song specifically for the ACMs, aren't you?
Yeah, that's Bullet for Freedom that just came out yesterday. And awesome song, that will wind up being submitted for the ACMs. And actually, we just found out yesterday that it came in #1 in the UK.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's a kick-ass song, by the way. And we'll get it up on the network probably starting. I
honestly didn't know there was. I'm sorry. Just real quick, I didn't know there was a big fan base for Southern rock in the UK. I find that interesting.
Oh, Europe is insane. They love country.
Yeah, Europe is nuts.
There's bars. There's bars in Europe where they're line dancing bars.
No shit, that's so cool.
Oh, dude, it's insane.
That's awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I thought it was cool.
Arliss and the guy.
Euro trash line dancing.
That's right.
Arliss and the guys are played in 10,000 countries and on 575 million radio stations, and they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
144 different countries and over 50,000 radio stations around the world.
That's impressive.
That is so. Yeah, that's.
Glick, can you name 144 countries in a minute?
Nope. I can name one, and the only one that fucking matters: America, baby. Well, much like the Southern Outlaws band, Glick's House of Music is also worldwide. You know, I've had artists from Finland and now Canada, and I get to claim 2 countries in one guest, Canada and the UK. Because my last
I hate to burst your bubble, buddy, but you are not on the same level as Southern Outlaws band.
I'm working on it.
Baby steps.
Yeah, baby steps. Rome wasn't built in a day, Jeff.
Maybe in 10 years.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You said that with
Jeffrey.
such confidence. I don't mean to shit all over you, buddy, but Jesus.
I got 4 countries under my belt, damn it.
You only 140 to go, buddy.
I'm almost there.
But May 8th, you'll get to watch the ACM Awards broadcast on national television from the Ford Center in Texas on May 8th.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We'll definitely be checking that. You gonna be there? You gonna be on stage? You gonna be doing anything? Can you tell us?
That is the plan. As long as I ain't playing somewhere.
Right.
Well, and both things are a good thing. You know, if you're playing somewhere, that's good. If you're there, that's good. You know.
Well,
but
May
yeah, the
8th
plan is to
on
be in
Thursday. Texas. And if we don't have anything going, that we might do a reaction live.
Well, yeah, that'll like I said, it'll depend on what we decide to do Wednesday. That's still kind of up in the air. As of right now, I'm not planning on doing a show Wednesday. But the kids go back to their moms, and I don't know what Nikki and I are going to do. I know
May.
Oh, May. Oh, you're talking about the ACMs. I thought
ACMs is in May.
I thought you were talking about this Thursday doing a reaction to the song, the new song.
No,
that's what I'm saying. And we'll get the song up as soon as we do a show post holidays or after. Post holidays.
This fucking eggnog goes way too fast.
Whoa, that's really bright.
Because it's so good.
It's so good.
How was your guys's?
No, you can have the eggnog.
How was? Yeah.
Yeah, look at it.
I got straight
What's on the top of that? What's on the top of that?
On the top of what?
His lips.
On the top of his. It's a horse. Oh, okay. It's
of course.
That's kind of cool.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's Nikki's dad's bourbon choice. I think he likes Blanton's. Maybe that's my dad.
I got Blanton's. I got a pint. I got a fifth.
Yeah, maybe that's my dad. I don't know. Hell,
and I also got some. I got some Woodford Reserve too.
I got Miller Lite.
And
I got Ampere.
Oh, that's the barley wine. Never mind. I got another E.J. Taylor over here.
Did he say Barbie wine?
Barley.
I thought he said Barbie. I was going to be like, we need to readdress that.
It's a small batch.
You can't skim over
Taylor.
Oh, Taylor.
It's just a
Yep,
bottle looks
bourbon.
like Margot Robbie.
I live like adjacent to bourbon region, Kentucky. So
nice.
Well, you're down in bourbon
right
country,
around the
aren't you?
Frankfurt area.
What's that? Arliss? What was that? You said something about
right around the Frankfurt area.
No, farther west than that. Well, I mean,
is that where you're at?
Bourbon region is very expansive. I'm on the more of the Louisville side. So, yeah, Frankfurt's more toward Lexington and stuff. So, yeah. But you said Frankfurt County. My family originates from the Franklin County, Virginia, where like moonshine was a huge thing too. So I got some Shiner blood.
Don't even.
I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Don't. Yeah.
Do the do.
Arliss knows nothing about Shine, does he, babe?
Oh, I know he does.
I said, Arliss don't know nothing about moonshine, does he, babe?
I don't think he can call
said-
himself a Southern rocker if he doesn't know about moonshine.
I'll tell you
I'm
what,
not
that
saying
moon-
it's a litany test, but I mean, I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
I'll tell you what,
Litmus.
that moonshine that
Litmus,
Arliss
thank you,
had is
litmus.
it is very good. It is from what I hear. I mean, I've never sampled it 2 or 3
I'm
times.
not talking about the shit you buy on the shelf now that calls itself.
No. Arliss had
No.
no. Arliss had some good real deal stuff, and it not flavored, it was just. I
Had some
heard
strawberry
allegedly,
shine from Tennessee once.
allegedly it was very tasty.
Actually, the way
Oh,
alcohol
shit.
laws are nowadays, it's legal and in some places actually make your own moonshine.
We meet Arliss for the first time. He said, "I got some moonshine back there." Nikki says, "No, Christopher." A couple hours later, "Hey, want to try this? Don't worry, I'll stand in front of you. She'll never see you." Here comes Nikki.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. How was your guys' Santa pub crawl? Seen pictures. It looks like you guys had a really good time.
Kind of me?
No, I was
No,
talking
he's
to
talking
Arliss.
to Arliss. Boy.
Arliss has got
Arliss
has got he's got a little bit of a delay on his end, but it looked like you guys had a really good time.
Oh yeah.
We were gonna do a surprise pop in, but then because we were up in PA that weekend, we came up Saturday because we went to the Browns Steelers game. But then it was like, we're gonna have to get up so early, and Nikki's not a morning person at all. So
I got a picture of Glick right after drinking that moonshine. I'm just saying.
oh no. Mama said, shout out to Mama Sandy for that picture.
Yeah.
Hey man, I had a good time that night. We had fun. If anything else, I guarantee you, and I think Arliss would agree with me. If anything else, when you hang out with the Southern Outlaws, you're gonna have fun.
I'd be like Billy Bob Thornton. I'd just be dead.
You wouldn't even drink it. We would just wave it in front of your nose.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, wait. As Dave speaks to me, I'm like, oh, the alcohol in his breath made me pass out.
No, you guys are busy. You guys are busy. You got anything else or coming up anytime soon? Any a new album, new music, any gigs or anything like that?
I think his internet.
Yeah, we got
connection's like-
2025. We've got a new album.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah, nice.
Yeah, I got a delay.
Yeah,
that's all right.
look.
But yeah, we have Outlaws and Bikers. And then we have January 4th, we have a show at JR's Pub in Austintown, Ohio. January 11th, we'll be at Jules Dance Hall in Austinburg, Ohio. And then February 8th, we will be at Long Boys in Champion, Ohio. And February 15th, we'll be at Leon's in Howland.
We might have to. We might have to venture up there one of them weekends when the kids aren't here. Maybe we can venture up and get a hotel and come and catch a show. We're gonna have to see if we
Uber.
I'm not Ubering that far. We'll just get a We'll just
No,
get a hotel
Uber
room
from the
close by.
venue back to the hotel room.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because let's be honest, you're not going to leave sober.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Challenge accepted.
How many beers can you drink at an Outlaws band concert, Glick?
How many beers can you drink to make sure
750.
you stay in a hotel? All of
Yeah.
them.
You want to call cap on that, Jeff? How many beers can you drink at a Southern Outlaws concert? All of them. I call
In
cap.
under a minute.
Okay. Challenge accepted. Sorry, Nikki.
I still don't think you can name 40 wrestlers in a minute.
we'll get to that later.
I'm still calling
I
cap
think
on that. I'm still calling cap.
I think
on that.
we'll get to that in a minute later on. I think I can do.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
I think I could do.
40 is a lot, dude.
You know,
You gotta
I
speed
can't
up.
back that. I can't.
When you're
I can't back.
That's what I'm saying. I'm calling cap. There's no way.
Yeah, I can't backpedal now, so I got to stick with my 40.
So I
think what
you have
also
to remember
screwed me
it's a
up.
minute.
What I think also screwed me up is I was like trying to slow down and to make sure that the count was right. I just got to and that's what caused me to
you
trip
just
up.
got to rattle.
You got
Just
1.1 seconds to rattle off each name. All right, each name should take you 1.1 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
To hit 50. Yeah.
That means you. I said 40. I said 40 wrestlers. That means you got 1.1 seconds to put a mark down.
My math is probably off because I'm drunk and stoned.
Oh, that's all right.
Internet.
Well, I think
his internet is rolling.
internet died again.
I was just going to ask him any big plans for the holidays and stuff like that. No, man. Like I said, when I do the rest, I'm just gonna word vomit.
You're just gonna have to rattle.
Plus, you guys don't know.
Hey, Glick, when is the Super Bowl?
That's a good question.
February. Yes, Jeff.
Okay, I guess my main question is, what are you doing after football's over with unnecessary roughness? I was thinking about that.
Good question.
We don't.
I told you they're going to talk soccer.
We don't know yet. We might. That might just become the sports show that we were looking for on the network. I want to talk to Rick and I want to talk to Derek and see
there's
what their feelings are. I know Rick's a hockey guy. I'm a hockey guy as well. I don't know where Derek stands with sports, but it might evolve into.
I mean, there's other things like naked fucking Jello wrestling. I mean,
I'm in.
I follow that.
I mean, Chris losing,
especially if you can get around copyright laws.
I'm going to do this shit if you guys are going to be serious. God damn it!
He said hockey, and I said that's the one with the ice, right? He was on.
You're not going to take this fucking serious, Jeff. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm going to fucking leave. Fuck this shit.
Well, yeah.
Is basketball the one with wooden floors?
Fucking rage quit, motherfucker.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with it. I just got to see what the guys want to do. And potentially, I
think you guys
might be a show that might be a show after the football season that I kind of step away from. I don't know, man. It's easy enough to do on a Saturday or a Sunday morning. So, we've got a few weeks left. I mean, hell, we still got 3 weeks left in football. Then you've got 3-4 weeks of playoffs in the Super Bowl. So I mean, we still got, we got until I think the Super Bowl is like the first or second Sunday of February. Plus we mix in college football, and college football is in the playoffs right now. So we just kind of touch on that. Arliss, you got any big plans for the holidays coming up with the fam and stuff?
February 9th, by the way, is the Super Bowl. It's a Sunday. I was right.
Yeah. There you go. I got to get Arliss and the guys down here for a gig. Man, Nurk would eat them up. They would love them.
So, is this correct? The Lions and the Bills are tied to atop the board for Super Bowl?
No, not really.
Nothing. Yeah.
And with dinner and stuff with the family and that, but other than that, we've got rehearsal the day after Christmas and.
Damn.
Yeah, I expect nothing less. These guys are always rehearsing, and they usually do it live. Every time I see them on TikTok live, they're
I know. I never get the fucking notifications, and then I go onto my TikTok like a day later, and I get a notification from Arliss, and I'm like, "How the fuck don't I get these goddamn?" I get notifications from.
I get notifications that Arliss posted a new video. I Arliss invited you to come up and watch them live, and I'm like, it's always happens when I'm doing something else, and I'm like, no, I'm busy. You guys can practice later.
Practice around my schedule, damn it.
Yeah, you guys should practice around my fucking schedule. Noon on a fucking Wednesday. What the shit?
I mean, that would benefit my schedule because I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly at work. I walk around and point and talk to myself.
You know what? There's that rule that you can get away with anything at work as long as you're carrying a clipboard
and a coffee cup.
Yeah, clipboard and
I usually have some kind of tool. I have a tool of some sorts in my hand, like a screwdriver or
his cock,
tape measure, a dildo.
Cliff just walks around there
measuring
fucking light switches.
I'm working.
Tape measure.
I'm working.
I wish.
I'm making sure it's long enough to snake that drain to get that clog out.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, hey, Glick, what you working on? Got this project, it's a lot of stuff to do today.
I'm gonna get on the forklift and call the guys from the podcast, and
I
drive the fucking forklift.
I talked to everybody on that goddamn forklift. I talked to you guys. I talked to Rick. I talked to my buddy Brandon. I talked to everybody on that fucking forklift.
The best is when you're running over cobblestones, so it just sounded like this the whole time.
You have to drive over cobblestones on a forklift. I am so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry for your like sciatica in your back.
Yeah, we've got like a little roundabout, and at the top of the roundabout, God, I wish Arliss didn't have that delay, man. Hey, if you're in the chatters box, man, appreciate you coming up. I wish you didn't have that delay.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying when you have a delay and you don't get to hear the.
It sucks for the guest when they have that delay. But I do appreciate you coming up, man. Definitely.
Ouch.
Doesn't even make sense.
Ouch. That was a fire across the bow.
I have no idea. I don't know. That's that wannabe nonsensical nonsense show that there's a bunch of drunk assholes. They're homosexual life partners.
Much like the AI podcast.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, to each their own.
Hey,
we're happy.
2020. It's almost 2025, dude. Yeah. You do you, boo boo.
We're gonna celebrate that. We appreciate you guys. But no, shout out to Arliss, man.
Allies.
I know. Yeah, those guys are so fucking busy. They've got yeah, dude. Internet is ass. Those guys are so fucking busy, man. They've got so much going on, and I'm happy for them. And like I said, I'm gonna get with Nikki. We're gonna check out those dates, and we're gonna make a trip up there and catch one of those shows and hang out again. We had a good time last time we got to hang out with them. Fun group of guys. They all are. Yeah, that's what I said. Homosexual life mates.
December 8th alone, I got 2 different notifications that Arliss was going live.
Yeah, I always miss it, and I always feel bad. I'm like, God damn it. We might have.
And then I got one Wednesday at 7:20 p.m. And I was like, I'm getting ready to start a show, dude.
We might have some.
Hater Nation.
Right? I think. I mean, good on him. I mean, if I could play an instrument and sing the way they do, I would never stop.
Well, speaking
what is hetero life mates D?
He spelled homosexual life mates wrong.
Yeah, hetero life mates
dickhead. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
weed kicking in there. Brother?
Speaking of them guys being super busy, let's take our first quick break. Of that. We might have some other guests come up tonight. I'm not saying it's going to happen. It's not going to happen, but we might have some other guests that pop in. Or
Chris Technician, what's up, my dude? What is up? Cheers.
Chris Technician. Merry Christmas to you, you filthy animal. Cheers. But let's take a real quick break. Speaking of the Southern Outlaws, I got Christmas music from the Southern Outlaws. I got nothing but Christmas music here on a nonsensical nonsense Christmas tonight. And I got Christmas gifts for both of you guys. Jeff, this is your Christmas gift.
Oh, cool.
Blaze, I love you. That's your Christmas
exactly
gift.
What I wanted.
I got you guys the same thing I got you last year.
Chris,
yeah.
Chris did I didn't know you had TikTok there, Chris.
But no, we're gonna Chris is on TikTok. We're gonna take a real quick break.
To look for him.
Got all kinds of nothing but Christmas music tonight. Got some kick-ass bands, including the Southern Outlaws.
Did you say Christian music?
Christmas.
Nothing but Glickmas music tonight, Blaze. Merry Glickmas to you.
Gift that keeps on giving.
Ball fucking humbug to you too.
By the end of tonight's show, Grinch Blaze's heart will grow 3 times its size.
Blaze, you're going to be visited by 3 ghosts.
As long as they all have fucking weed, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
The ghost of horny, slutty Christmas past.
Okay.
Bob.
I'm in.
I'll roll some lines of coke off her ass.
I didn't say it was a her. I just said it was a ghost of horny, slutty Christmas past. I'm just saying.
I'm not picky. Merry
Him,
Christmas.
her. You know what? It's 2024. Him, her, she, he, they, them, they, hers. Whatever the pronouns may be, we cannot. What is that? Misgender them? Some shit like I don't know. I'm trying to learn the rules at the end of the day, but I just don't know what's going on.
It's not hard. Yeah. It's not hard. It's really not hard.
Yeah, but no, we're gonna take a real quick break off the Southern Outlaws band Christmas album. We got new music. Calm down, Jeff. Calm down, please. I don't know what this is because I didn't label it. I don't know what this is.
Said.
Yeah.
That's what I just said. Calm down. Fuck you. I thought it was funny.
It was.
Yeah. I don't know which song is which because I didn't label them because I had to go old school tonight. So we're just going to play one. And then we'll be back here in just a few minutes. But here's the Southern Outlaws off their brand new Christmas album with something Christmassy. And I'll tell you what the song is.
Baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. It's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. Be real good, little girl, 'cause Santa Claus is back in town. Got no sleigh with reindeer, so sack on my back. You're gonna see me coming in a big black Cadillac. Well, it's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. Well, you be real good, little girl, 'cause Santa Claus is back in town. All right, talk to me, ladies. hang up your pretty stocking and turn out the light. Santa Claus is coming down your chimney tonight. Yeah, it's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. Well, you be real good, little girl, 'cause Santa Claus is back in town. Well, you be real good, little baby, 'cause Santa Claus is back in town. Yeah, I'm back.
Nice. That was Dave singing, according to Arliss. And the song is
Santa's back in town. Yeah, well, you know, I knew that. I knew that was Dave singing.
I agree. Sure.
I knew it.
I did know that. Insider information.
I call Cap. Cap.
I got insider information. I knew. Again, I'm great at keeping secrets. I was sworn to secrecy about that album. I had 3 songs off of that album way before it came out. I was gonna say, Santa's back in town. Jeff's spirit animal, Dave. I love all the guys in the Southern Outlaws band.
Dude, Southern Outlaws needs a T-shirt with a picture of Dave on it. Says Dave is my spirit animal, and then Southern Outlaws band on the back. I'm calling it now.
Yeah,
let's get on it.
Dave is something else. He is a fucking trip, man.
I love it.
Dude, I had so much fun hanging out with him in person. The whole band, but Dave is something else. Do love me some Dave. But yeah, that is Santa's Back in Town off the Southern Outlaws Christmas album, out everywhere. You can find it. Go listen to it. Go download it. Go give the guys some love, man. I talk up a lot of the artists.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna make the spirit animal T-shirt.
Did you guys know that you can find your Christmas spirit in the bottom of an eggnog jug?
I know a lady that might be able to help you out on that. I'm lying. Did you find your Christmas spirit, Grinch? Yeah.
Arby's.
Whoa, Arby's. I haven't had Arby's forever.
What in the world?
What?
I don't know. Somebody call you dickhead again?
No. That's something they can just sent me. But no. You know, the one thing I can say, one thing I can say
to the doghouse.
Same difference.
Yeah. One thing I can say about a lot of pretty much all my guests I've had on my show, Glick's House of Music on Tuesdays here on the Nonsensical Network. They're all awesome, man. They're fun people. They're super cool. And there you go, Jeff. Address and size. He needs a child's size, a boy's size 8. Or he really, this is the first time in like 3 weeks that he's had a shirt on that fit him, but he also really loves the ladies small with the
I will get you that address, Arliss. I have to actually find it. The only thing is like it would have to. The problem is I live in Mexico, so like the address will be weird. But I'll get it to you. I'll send it to you on TikTok.
I got a sweet ass Southern Outlaws band T-shirt that it was so hot that day of the concert after it rained and it was so muggy and hot, and I was sweating balls. On top of being nervous, that might have been another reason I was sweating balls. But I had another shirt on when I got there, and all of a sudden he said, "Give me that shirt. We're gonna get rid of them sleeves." God bless her, man. She went. She found a pair of scissors, cut the sleeves off. I was like, I feel so much better.
I'll get you that address, Arliss. I just got to look it up because I don't even know my own address because it's so weird.
Got me a sweet ass Southern Outlaws Donald Trump cup too.
I know that I like that cup. That's cool.
But
I'm
no,
mildly jealous.
but welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Follow us at bio. Go check out our bio.link, bio.link/nonsensical nonsense, and follow us everywhere, and share, and like us, and love us, and worship me. I am your new god. Welcome to the cult of nonsensical.
Merry Glickmas, bitches.
Merry Glickmas, you filthy animals.
I actually thought about changing the title of the episode to that, but I was like, nope, that'll give him the biggest fucking ego boost ever.
Well.
You're not wrong.
About
so
that.
I when he gets
about that. This is the first time in over a decade.
I know you fucking did.
No, this is the first time in over a decade since I've been streaming, doing live streams, or the last 2 Christmases has been Merry Glickmas, or
we did
around
last year,
Christmas time. Yeah, every time I stream around Christmas time, it's always been, something Glickmas. Yeah, you know what? I have a bit of a fucking ego, and if you don't like it, well, you know what you can do, Jeff.
A bit? A bit?
Look, you know what you can do.
You can suck on it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby? And if you don't want to do that, you can also do this. Welcome to the neighborhood, you son of a bitch. Here's a shot. Take this dick.
In other words, bring your spoon.
It's dealer's choice. Surprise! It's dealer's choice here on Glickmas. What are you gonna get for? Hey, Nikki, Merry Glickmas.
How do you like your gift? In the front or bent over?
Right.
That's Merry fucking Christmas.
Merry fucking Glickmas. I just want to make it a thing where eventually people are just like sending out cards and they're like, Merry Glickmas to you and yours.
Right.
And then the ones that get the cards are just left confused. Like, what the hell?
What the fuck's the Glickmas? That's when Bigfoot brings you presents.
Yeah. I am your new god.
And instead of reindeer, he's got moose. Flying fucking moose.
I got mooses.
Flying fucking mooses. Plural.
Mooses. Many o mooses.
Many Moosei?
Moosei? This sounds like some kind of martial arts. Better watch out. I'm a fucking 3rd-degree black belt in Moosei.
It's like it's Bigfoot martial arts. Oh,
Moosei?
Moosei.
You call it? Okay.
Shut up, Jeff.
What the hell, babe?
Stop trying to live in my fantasy land. Oh my.
Oh, what? Oh.
That's not a problem. What's not a problem?
Shipping.
Oh.
We just had to send Nikki just had to send Jay, her oldest son, his Christmas stuff to Italy. And I was joking around about it. And I was like, oh, that's gonna cost you about $9 million. And,
Ship it APO. Ship it APO.
I don't know what that means, but it wasn't bad.
Right,
it was actually
I'll explain APO. So if you have anybody out there that has military in their family and they're stationed overseas, the on base where they're stationed has an APO address. Depends on where the squadron is, how they do it, and it's like sending state to state. You don't pay international freaking charges and shit. Send that shit APO.
You got an awful lot to say in the Chizzy chat. For those of you who would like to.
Arliss, I just PM'd you my address.
It is the open door challenge.
Blaze's got a hot take, a Christmas hot take.
Everybody and anybody is welcome to join it. What did you call it? An APO?
An APO.
Or ABO, like
APO, Alpha.
P as in Peter.
Oscar.
ass, penis, orifices.
Yes.
Sure.
Hey, babe. Would you send Jay his stuff? Do you know anything about the APO?
APO. Ask him about
Is that what
it.
you use? Oh, okay. Blaze was.
That's why it wasn't so bad.
Yeah, okay, that's what she does.
Okay,
Yeah,
see,
that's why it wasn't
There
so
you go.
bad.
Yeah,
Blaze
that's
said something right. Yay. I remember.
Yay!
my brain isn't just lemonade.
From the living room. Who knew?
Your thumbs are cramping?
Because when you said ABO, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's APO. Now I'm second guessing myself.
APO, AE. She said
APO, AE?
Yeah. I don't know what any of that is.
It's an acronym for something. Honestly, for the life of me, I can't remember what it stands for. I'd have to look that up.
What, baby? Oh, it's ABEO. I guess that's the country code for Italy.
It's
guess
Army
what I'm doing?
Office.
Guess
what it
guess
stands
what?
for. Army Post Office.
That's what it is. Okay.
What are
That's
you
what it
doing to
stands
your
for.
thumbs, MK? You shouldn't be doing that much work, bro. You're on vacation for like the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
My thumbs only got off here.
Dude, next year or the year after is going to be amazing because her son and I get to spend a week together. And guess what we're doing for an entire week?
Taters.
Are you guys gonna
Potato
fucking
festival. We're going to the
You're gonna
world's biggest
exchange
potato
porn
festival.
sites?
No, we're going to the world's biggest potato festival in Idaho,
You-
where he's going to be living.
You can do what our fucking Speaker of the House
I'll
does.
just sweatshirt.
Fucking
I love it.
Yeah.
a porn regulator app
Really
that he
like
shares
that
with
color.
his son so they can monitor each
So-
other's fucking porn.
Hey, how about you shut your mouth? My. That's not how my son and I am. We're going to go eat potatoes together. We're not going to watch porn together. You weirdo.
Porn's illegal in Idaho.
Yeah, Pornhub is banned in Idaho.
Fucking Idaho. Leave it to Idaho. Porn. Fucking porn.
And actually had a pretty good idea
That's a
tonight,
fucked up
that
stuff.
we should add the link to your Facebook and your Instagram page to our bio link, because I told anybody who wanted this awesome hoodie right here, as you guys can see
Let me see the back.
right there.
Oh yeah, you can see it when you put it on.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much once my big ass fucking shoulders were in it, because I'm a man. I'm not built like a bitch.
Your billboard of a back.
I'm built like a bitch, like some people in Rose City, PA,
Built like a fucking barn.
like a baby back bitch.
Wow.
You're
That's
built
how
like a
you-
moose.
No.
Tell me you have a big ego without telling me you have a big
He's
ego.
built like a baby rack barbecue sauce.
I'm built like a silverback gorilla. It's Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner, right?
Yes, but it's just a Facebook group and it's private.
Well, they can still request to join.
Yeah.
I told them that they wanted an awesome hoodie like this, that they should follow you and reach out to you, and they can get their very own nonsensical network.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I was thinking we should put your name on the hoodie pocket
Oh, I would. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought that'd be pretty cool.
in the same
Like
font.
personalizing
Yeah.
it.
That font.
Yeah. Well, that's what we wanted to do on the back, because on the back, Blaze, you haven't seen the back.
No,
On the back, it has my "be good or be good at it" phrase that I use for every show.
Oh, okay.
And then we were trying to put
You know-
glick
you
on
know
it,
what
but
you
it
do?
was just too much.
No, you know what you do is, like, you know how when movies, in the beginning of a movie, they'll do a quote, and then it'll say, you know, it'll be in parentheses who said the quote. You do that.
Yeah.
A
You know
whole
what we
glick.
do on the pocket? We put a championship belt and then put glick on it.
No.
Put dildos go here.
Put that on it.
Absolutely not.
That's what we're going to tattoo on Jeff's face and right above his ass. Said put dildos go here on the pocket.
There was a guy on TikTok who had a sweater that had a pizza pocket, and then it had one
I'm
of
mad at a
those
pizza box.
thermal pizza slice holder things,
Nice.
so you could put an extra piece of pizza in your sweatshirt.
Well, fucking
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Chaka Khan over here, he's got fucking hoodies that are big enough. He's got He's got a snack pocket and a beer pocket on his hoodie. He's also caught me in his kitchen at 3 o'clock in the morning, naked, raiding his snack cabinet.
It's called a tactical munchie hoodie.
Yeah.
Coming soon in a nonsense.
You know how he does his AI pictures? He did an AI picture.
How is it 9 o'clock already?
I don't know, but he did an AI picture, and it was like naked, big fat guy, like eating, and then his AI avatar, and it like had a kitchen behind it. And he was like, "Yeah, I walked in the other night on Glick in my kitchen," and I was like, "You know what? That's pretty accurate. If you were close by, you gotta bring me some beer shishes."
It's like twice in the same week.
I mean, keep it up. You got 2 weeks at best.
Doobie.
2 weeks, and then once old Donald Trump is in office, click on our see. Well, stay off of that TikTok, Arliss.
Yeah. Not for the faint of heart, let me tell you.
Stay on that TikTok. Just stay on the nonsensical nonsense. Now, I mean, any groupies or anything you got, you can send them to that TikTok. There was a lot of material. I'm a big fucking silverback. The back would have a turn. Oh man, imitation, bro. Greatest form of flattery for mediocre people who will never achieve greatness. That's all I gotta say.
Yo, Brian, what's up, my dude?
Here, baby.
Brian!
I'm gonna end up having to do the fucking limbo before the night's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I was trying to like wrap it around myself like I did last year with those spiky balls. I'm like, Jeff's like, you're gonna kill yourself. So I turned my camera off, and Jeff's like, "Yep, Glick's trying not to kill himself with them fucking lights." So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some sleepy time medicine today.
Hey, Brian, get your ass
you
up
want me
here.
to leave you on the couch?
He's in New Mexico.
He's
at
he's
work.
down in the
Never mind.
Badlands.
He's working.
I don't even remember sleeping in the bed last night. I'd like to sleep in the bed tonight.
You slept in the bed? I mean,
I know that.
we both slept in the bed for a
But I
couple
don't
hours.
Yeah.
remember going to
Y'all take turns.
Yeah, well,
using the dog
I'm not surprised. You drank an entire bottle of vodka last night, and
Yes, and she confirmed that I drank an entire bottle of vodka.
yeah, we talked about that. There was no.
It would take me
There
a
was no
year to
denying
drink
that.
an entire bottle of
You
vodka.
also had
I
a
just
couple
finished this whole bottle of eggnog.
two or three shots, and then you had that that little beer. You guys ever heard of a what is it called? A mini beer shot?
The fuck?
Nickelback. She responds to that just so you guys know. What was that? What was that little
Mini beer.
mini beer? You guys know what a mini beer shot is? I know Spartacus in the chat does because I guess that's a Grove City thing. I've never heard of one.
Wait, who's in the chat?
Wannabe Glick.
Oh, fuck him.
So a mini
We are
beer
not
shot
friends
is a liqueur.
Yeah, it's a what is it? Liqueur 43
And heavy cream.
and heavy cream,
Yeah.
and it's supposed to, and it looks just like a little beer. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. I'm actually
I was thinking it was like some 1 ounce fucking cans of beer
I
or
don't-
something.
That's what
I
I
was
was
like,
telling you.
yeah.
We made up at the Mustang that Heather named Chris.
Yeah.
like 400 of them to get drunk. Yeah.
What the fuck is
This is a
He's in a
this
can.
is a mini
Oh, nice.
beer shot. This is what they look like.
God damn, are you serious, Brian?
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
What's
I mean,
in there?
it's
It's called a mini beer shot. It's liqueur 43
and
right
heavy
here.
whipping cream.
So, yeah,
Okay.
it's called how to
Like-
make a 3 shots, or even better when you're served in mini beer glasses, or these shots.
Yeah. I love you too.
I'm
Good
coming to
night,
pay.
Nikki.
It's like paying the cheese tax.
I don't know what cheese tax is, but okay.
You know when you're in the
Pay the
refrigerator getting
cheese
cheese
tax?
and your dog comes and sits there.
Oh,
and you pay
yeah.
the cheese tax.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm paying the fucking mooch tax.
I just yell at the fucking dog and tell her to get the hell on.
Oh, it's
I'm
good.
paying no goddamn tax to a dog.
The
No,
dog food for it.
her friend handed me one, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm fucking driving. Like Nikki's like, it'll be fine. I said, we're literally in a bar across the street from the police station.
But baby,
Right.
Oh, is this at work?
It's like,
No, it wasn't at work. No,
Yeah, 2 roast beef and cheddar, homie.
baby,
huh?
Liquor 43 is a cordial. It's not like taking an actual shot.
Well, yeah, I know, but
You
you told me that last night. I've never had one.
This
She
is
sounds
McClure
like
43, by the way.
Yeah.
I've never.
I've never tried it. Now I think I have a reason to.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're used to getting girls drunk and maybe drugging their drinks to get them to go to bed with you. I've never had that problem. They actually go to bed with me.
Who are you talking to? Jeff or me?
Want to be Glick. We'll call him Glock. We'll call him Glock.
Glock.
Dude, are you talking about another shot? I think they left.
No, Bill's in here on his account.
Yeah.
Bill.
I've never had to get women drunk. I don't know.
This is William.
Oh.
William.
Oh, oh man.
How many episodes of To Catch a Predator have you been on now? What are you up to? 4 or 5?
A whole bottle of eggnog. Shut your face.
A whole bottle. You drank that shit quick too, bro. Like
it tastes good.
Half of the show.
Dude, eggnog goes down way too smooth.
Yeah.
Headed to Arby's. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, dude. Give me one of those. The double roast beef with cheese and crinkle cut fries. And if they have them available, will you give me a large orange creamsicle milkshake?
Ooh, like, what's that thing we used to eat back in the day? Oh yeah, pussy.
Pussy.
What's that thing you used to eat back in the day? Oh yeah, that's right. Your mom. Where's Connor at when you need
pizza, onions,
right?
Some popcorn. I gotta watch Half Baked tonight. I gotta find that shit, dude. I tried watching Indiana Jones last night on the My Flixer shit, and I swear to God,
it's on fucking Disney, dude.
I don't have Disney. Every 30 seconds it would buffer, dude. I fucking I spent a half hour.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's not.
I got frustrated.
It's not your classic Indiana Jones. It's not great, but I enjoyed it.
I like how we got the Terminator treatment at the beginning, though.
Yeah,
bro. You know what? You should try that anyways.
What's that?
What's that?
The comment.
If I was you, I would have a shotgun barrel in my mouth with a toe on the trigger. Go out Cobain style, baby.
Record it. It'll make
Blick. I got a joke for you.
It'll make something that you guys aren't used to on your show. It'll make great content.
What color is Kurt Cobain's eyes?
I've heard this before.
Blue that way and one blue that way.
Yeah, one blue that way. Yep.
Oh man, this
man was a hell of a shot. I'm just saying.
Courtney Love killed that man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a theory that if he never killed himself, Courtney Love wouldn't be known today.
She was known before he died.
I was gonna say she was. I mean, you could argue to say that. I mean, and I'm not a fan of Garbage by no means. But you could say that she had her own. I'm not a fan of Nirvana. I do not like Nirvana. I don't like Kurt Cobain. I mean, he might have been a great person. I don't know him personally. I don't like his music. He was a hell of a songwriter. I'll give him that. Like, songwriter, musician.
He was still coming into his own, dude. He had a problem with fame, like a lot of
I just wasn't. Dude. Yeah, I just wasn't a big fan of Nirvana, but
right.
Courtney Love with Garbage and stuff. You know, she had a level of fame and success already.
It was Whole.
Whole, not Garbage. Yeah, thank you, Blaze. I'm sorry, I misspoke. But
Brian, you missed it.
I don't
by
know, man.
30 seconds.
I think the whole. I mean, at the end of the day, the greatest song that Kurt Cobain ever wrote was "Click Click Boom."
I knew you were going to do it. I knew you were going to say that.
And had he not done that, the world may have never known the greatest rock musician, one of the greatest rock musicians of all time, Dave Grohl. we might not have got to actually see how talented that man really is, because he was just a drummer.
You know what?
For Nirvana.
There is some truth. There is some truth to that. I don't want to say it. I mean, that's kind of macabre to say it that way, but yeah, maybe Foo Fighters never would have came into fruition. Right. If it wasn't for that. And dude, Dave Grohl is badass. Yeah, I agree.
And the only reason I say that about Dave, like we may not know that he's as good as he is with I mean, the guy literally plays every instrument. He sings. When he goes into the studio, it's just him in the studio.
Yeah,
he plays all the instrument parts, and then they have the band, but they interchange them guys out when they go on tour like crazy. There's a couple main guys,
yeah, but
and the reason I say that, as much as I'm not a fan of Nirvana, but you got to give credit where credit's due. They were on a rocket ship, man. Nirvana was skyrocketing.
You can hate or love Nirvana, but the fact that in 2024 we're still talking about him means he made an impact regardless.
Oh, on
the back of the wall.
His brain did impact the wall. You're right.
And their music, and their music is still relevant today. I mean, they were kind of the pioneers of putting grunge on the main stage, so to say. I'm not saying grunge wasn't around before them, but they definitely put grunge on the main
they put
stage.
It on the map.
Yeah. So, love them or hate them, I can respect them. It's I can say this like football teams. I don't like the Pittsburgh Steelers, but it's a good fucking football team right
program.
There. The ownership is amazing. They almost always have great coaching. They have awesome players.
It's a real credit where credit's due kind of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like Ohio State before Ryan Day came around. Ohio State, I'm not a fan. I don't like fucking Ohio State. Fuck them jerk-offs.
Really?
But they had a good football program at Ohio State. You got to be able to give credit where credit is due. And I can't believe.
Oh, yeah. With anything, you got to be able to give credit where credit's due.
I cannot believe that Ohio State is mollywhopping Tennessee currently 21-0. You know what? I gotta bring Tennessee around. All right. Rocky Top.
The only way I look at it is if you think you have to make back this 15 minutes that you feel like you wasted, then you just don't understand how life works. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, let us know how that 12 gauge. Use your big toe.
Taste.
Make sure you angle it at a 45 angle. That way you get the whole. Yeah. I mean, I could sit out here and, you probably shouldn't drink alcohol because it makes you feel and it makes you depressed. But I have a show that just glorifies drinking. At least I didn't make an asshole out of myself in public.
Today?
Shit sometimes.
It's been a while.
It's been a while for me. I grew up a little bit.
Or have a sports show and not know anything about college playoffs and say there's only like 3 games on this weekend. There's not even anything to talk about in college football. I don't know. Playoffs started this weekend. Kind of a big deal.
Fucker.
I wasn't even on your show and I carried your fucking show. What are you talking about? These guys carrying me. I wasn't even on your show and I carried your show. Good Lord. Drugs are bad.
Blaze, hit on a 16-21 blackjack.
Drugs are not bad. They're just misunderstood by stupid people.
Weed is misunderstood by stupid people. Other drugs are bad, Blaze.
Drugs are bad, okay?
There are some good drugs.
Fentanyl's actually good. It's not. It's just fentanyl's just misunderstood.
Shrooms are good. Peyote's good.
They come from Mother Earth, Blaze.
Peyote.
So, see, this is where I in my life when it comes to drug. If it doesn't grow naturally, I don't fucking touch it.
Well, peyote kind of freaks me out, isn't it? like
I
shit?
think that's
I
no
never had
mushrooms
it.
are shit.
I want to. Mushrooms are awesome.
No, mushrooms grow on shit.
With
But
that shit.
peyote, isn't that shit?
No,
No, it's a type of cactus.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to do any of them.
It's a shallow.
It just doesn't. It's zero appeal for me.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I don't
fine.
want to do any. I don't want to do any of them.
If you guys
Teach
ever
your
want
own,
to
though.
go us for the brown buffalo, that's all okay with me.
The what?
No, but speaking of buffaloes, I was turned
It's
on
a
last
Hunter
night
S.
to a
Thompson
really.
reference, drugs and
Yeah.
stuff. I'm sorry.
Drugs are bad and gay.
I seen Fear and Loathing.
I do want to do so. Mescaline is what you get out of peyote. I do want to do ketamine
Okay.
now.
I hear masculinity is toxic. You probably shouldn't do
masculinity. There's masculinity is either toxic or positive. It depends on how you use it.
Yeah, Texas got all over Clemson's ass early, and then Clemson just couldn't do enough.
Stupid school.
Okay.
It's kind of like Baltimore got all up in Pittsburgh's ass
Oh,
in the NFL today. Houston.
I got a
was
question for you guys.
against Kansas.
So I got a thought experiment for you. Imagine at the end of Endgame. Is it Endgame where Thanos like snapped his finger and like half the universe fucking?
No, Endgame was the second one.
So the one before that, the one he snaps his finger.
Yeah.
Imagine if Thanos, instead of saying half the universe disappears, he instead expands the amount of resources. That would make that whole movie different ending. He would be
he wouldn't be a villain, and now would he, Blaze?
No, he wouldn't.
Well, no, but I mean, like, it just goes to show Thanos didn't really think it through.
He didn't.
Why not just expand the resources?
Well, it's the writers.
Why not just wipe out everybody?
I think my ultimate point is like he didn't have a bad point on the nature of resources compared to population. It's just his way of fixing it was wrong.
Right. No, and you know that's the thing.
That was just a question.
No, but I get it. It's one of those things. It's like
Kami in the room.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm all about lessening human suffering, not making it worse. And if I'm
all about expanding it as I reign on my throne and look down on the peasants. Worship me, I am your god. Oh, hell, Glick. Look at you suffer beneath my feet where you belong. I might have a god complex.
Suffer under my tutelage.
Might?
You know, it's tough to wake up every morning and piss excellence.
I just piss.
Burns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
burn when you pee there, buddy.
We talked about this, Jeff, and I told you what you need to do. Yeah, I told you what you need to do. Blaze and I had this conversation this week too. Little penicillin.
Little penicillin.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Minute and walk it off.
Yeah, rub some tussin in it and we'll walk it off. The fucking Blaze, the mind of a stoner. He says we're chatting, and we're talking about his common cold, and I was like, yeah, you went down to Cancun and visited Jeff. You got that gonosyphilitis. I was like, just get some penicillin. And he's like, just rub some tussin on it. You'll be fine. I said, yeah, everything will be fine. Everything will be all right. Next message I get from Blaze was, I totally forgot what we were talking about.
I did. I literally did. After that, I went back and fucking re-listened to the conversation. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember now.
It's just like, it was literally 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
Please.
Here's a funny thing. You guys don't even, okay. So I DoorDash, And I smoke some weed when I
Yeah.
do that shit. And I always go by the GPS to get me to where I have to deliver the fucking order, right? There's been so many times I'll drop the order off. I'm not on GPS. I'm driving down the road. I'm like, where the fuck am I?
Where am I going? What am I doing right now? Where'd that food come from?
I have no idea what part of the fucking town.
Why is there food in my passenger seat? What the fuck?
I never forget to drop off the order. It's just after I get done listening to the GPS to tell me where to go, I just kind of forget where the fuck I'm at.
It's kind of zone out, man.
Yeah, I do, oh, man. Whew. Whew.
Blaze comes to. What the hell? What the fuck am I at? Why did I get McDonald's?
Dude, I have. Wait, there has been a couple times where I'll stop and I'll look in the back seat. Okay, yeah, I did drop the order. Okay, cool.
Why did you put the order in the back seat?
I just feel like I'd get a contact high just sitting in his car.
You would.
Like he was in the car, he got out to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, I'm gonna move his car and fuck with his head. And I get in the car to move it, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so high.
Yes, exactly.
Well, Jeff, I've done two. Being a mildly successful podcast, others can't relate. We've been invited out to do shows live in different places a couple times, and
damn, you're really rubbing that in. Hey, are you listening there, buddy? Down there, Will, you there?
I've stood next to Blaze for several hours, and it's the highest I've ever been in my life.
I'm just saying. I've never met Blaze in person, but I'm pretty sure just the smell of his breath, I'll be like, oh my god, dude, I've never been
yes.
so.
I will elevate your life knowing me.
Yeah.
I gotta sit down for like 3 hours.
The first time I met Blaze, within about a minute and a half, I was like,
oh,
I'm an astronaut. I'm an astronaut, man.
You can see colors.
There's truth to the hype.
I can see the music.
You know what's so funny? I was sitting there. I was sitting there driving last week, and I was trying to write a joke about food coloring. How we all need this food coloring in all our food, and the whole punchline is, and I'm gonna write it out, but basically, it's like, look, if you want to taste colors, just do drugs. Just do it. Just do what I do.
I promote drugs. Hello, hey boys and girls, do you want to taste colors? Yeah. Do what I do and do drugs. They're amazing.
Don't buy Skittles. Buy weed. You'll be fine.
I mean, seriously, if you want to taste drugs, do it the fun way. Do drugs. Or if you want to taste colors, do it the fun way. Do drugs.
Blaze will not be speaking at your local elementary anytime soon.
No. I am not kid friendly, folks.
At Arby's now. Okay. Double roast beef with cheese, crinkle cut fries, and an orange creamsicle milkshake.
I'll double that because I want it too. Because that sounds fucking excellent. I have a question for you.
So
Dom.
You want two double roast beefs with cheese and two fries and two milkshakes.
Duh. Let's be honest. If anybody can do anything better than you, I can eat. I'll eat you any day of the week.
You know what? You know what?
You've seen me devour 4 Big Macs in a single sitting and a whole pizza.
I mean,
it's nothing to brag about, but I only encourage it because I know you're going to have a grabber on the show one day, and it's going to be amazing.
Worth it.
It's going to be dude. Viral, bro. Viral.
A couple of weeks ago, we talked about how many 10-year-olds you could beat up. I have a new scenario. Now, this doesn't involve
you know who hasn't been around since you said that.
I know. I think he got caught beating up 10-year-olds. He went to prove it. Somebody called Cap, and he was like, I got this. I got a minute.
Untrackable, are you out there? Can you please confirm or deny? We're worried about you, buddy. I hope everything's going okay. Were you actually trackable and you got tracked?
He got caught. So here's the question. you have a choice if you want to do this or not. For $100 million. However, for the next 10 years.
God, this is sucking some dude's dick.
No. No. Has nothing to do with something. This is nothing bad. I'm just saying, I got $100 million. Come suck my dick.
Well, this just got really weird.
For $100 million, but every day for 30 seconds, you are transported, and you can choose the time of the day. You are transported somewhere in the ocean for 30 seconds. No matter where you are. You know, you're sitting on your couch, and then for 30 seconds, you're in the ocean. Do you take the 100 million?
No, because the moment you're 30 seconds in any part of the ocean, if you're down deep enough, you're automatically crushed.
No. I'm not saying you're going to be under the ocean. You're floating in the ocean.
Floating in
No, you're just floating in the ocean?
Yeah. So for
just
30 seconds.
Anywhere where there's no danger.
No. The danger thing's still there.
No.
You are gently placed. You are gently
Stop
placed.
changing the rules as we play this game.
I'm not changing the rules. But here's the thing: you are put in the ocean. You're not going to die, but I mean, you could be off the coast of Antarctica, or you could be, in the Indian Ocean or wherever. Okay. The catch is you get to choose the time of day. So, like, you can prepare. Like, okay, so at noon for 30 seconds, half a minute, I'm going to be in the ocean. So before I go, I'm taking a life preserver. I'm putting on a wetsuit. I'm ready. Let's do my 30 seconds. Do you take
so you get
for
to
$100
pick
million?
You get to pick the time?
Pick the time of day. Like when you wake up in the morning, be like, I want to do it at noon or 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever.
I just don't see any point in this.
Yeah, like this is really pointless. I mean, but
okay,
still
okay, hold up. So it's not that
there's no risk.
Like, if there's no risk,
there is a risk.
No, what risk?
Sharks?
No, for 30 seconds, I can fight off a shark for 30 seconds.
To me, it's not.
But that's what I'm saying.
It's not worth $100 million.
There's no risk for
$100 million for 30 seconds.
There's no risk.
I have, and you know this, Jeff. You've been out in the ocean. The ocean is not some peaceful fucking thing.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not peaceful.
Yeah, because
in 30 seconds you could be in a fucking tsunami.
$100 million is not fucking worth it.
So you're out.
You're still not gonna.
You're not doing it.
I'm sorry. I'm in. There's no risk for this reward.
Being stoned helps mask the embarrassment of being part of this assault of verbal diarrhea.
He must be watching a replay of their show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
or he's watching the brand new AI version of talking shit. I mean,
right?
Hate us all you want.
R.I.P. Mark and Brian. Rest in power.
Hate us all you.
Gone but not forgotten.
Hate watching still drives up the algorithm too. So it's all great. It's all
tragic what happened to Mark and Brian. I love this.
So Blaze is out. What are you saying?
I mean, you get to pick the time every day so you can prepare. You can do whatever you need to do. It's only 30 fucking seconds. I mean, it's high reward, low risk at the end of the day. But a shark's gonna run up on me.
I'm saying.
I can fight a shark off for 30 seconds. As we all know, all you have to do is boop a shark in the nose and they'll go away.
Laura Croft knows that.
Yeah, like that's the movies, man. I mean, if the situation lets you do that, sure, but you might not be in the position to boot the shark on the nose if the current's got you all twisty around.
Also, I learned from the Bible. I learned from the Bible that a guy got swallowed by a whale and lived inside the whale.
It was a woman, by the way. And second of all,
it was Job. It was a dude. Wasn't it Job?
Oh.
Jonah. No, it's Jonah.
No, in the Bible.
I don't know.
The story of Jonah and the whale. It's Jonah and the whale.
Oh, but hold up. Speaking of the Bible, I do have a challenge out there. Anybody listening that wants to come up and tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
After some contemplation in the book of the Bible, in the book of Genesis, during the creation, in the Garden of Eden, I posit that the snake was the good guy, and the God in that story is actually the bad guy.
Oh,
I say that,
and I'm not going to explain my argument unless somebody comes up here and challenges me.
If Adam would have given Eve the old what for, she would have never eaten the apple.
No, it's
right.
Not,
I'm just saying.
Get
your bitch in check. Get your bitch in check, Adam.
Not even that.
I had another one. I just gotta find it.
If you read the Bible, just so you know, if you would have read the Bible, you would have seen gluttony is a sin.
So is greed. Right, Jeff.
I'm not quite sure where that's going. I'm sure he's
Blaze, I'm greedy.
Jeff was making the argument last night that greed is a good thing.
It is.
Well, I mean,
over greedy, that's bad.
Oh, you guys were watching Scrooge last night.
That's like saying over murder is better is bad, but murder is okay. Fucking over greed. Come on.
I have the perfect example of murder is okay is that dude that's in jail in New York right now. I'm just saying.
Fair.
See? Murder's not always bad, buddy.
just so you know, before you make a fat joke.
Wario fucked around and found out is what happened.
Yeah, before you make the fat joke that you already made in the chat, just so you know, I need you to go look up the definition of gluttony because it is the overindulgence of anything to the point of waste.
Oh, I'm glad about shit. I'm not gonna.
So
I like to
the oxygen that you breathe means that you're guilty.
Yeah, you can be gluttonous about let's be honest.
You can be gluttonous about being a fucking little piece of shit in the comment section too. So I mean, come on.
Yeah, he who is without sin.
You are overindulging in the chatter's body.
Just saying, he is without sin. Cast the first stone.
I am a full-size grown man. I am built like a silverback.
Yeah, dude, I actually absolutely love how the fucking comments have gotten so elementary fucking playground.
Right?
If you read the Bible, you have seen gluttony as a sin. I don't even think that's the fucking point I was making. But
he was setting up a fat joke. I called it out before you even got it out, so it kind of lost its effect.
But
congratulations!
But once again,
you called me fat. You do realize that I walked around Walmart last night and I called myself a fat ass like 20 goddamn times in a matter of 5 minutes.
Time he passed the little Debbie snack rack.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at like hoodies and stuff. I was like, oh, I love this hoodie. I bet they don't have it in size fat ass. I was like, oh, I was right. They don't have it. Look, I'm a big boy. I'm 6'2", 6'3" on a good day, and I'm a little, I'm a little over 300 pounds. However, I do carry it pretty well for being as big as I am. And if you don't believe me, go look at my TikTok page, and you'll see all.
I'll say this: I don't wear extra large clothes.
Except Arliss knows he's been traumatized. All I see is you rubbing your nipples. Stop looking at my TikTok page, Arliss.
Saying.
It was one time, Arliss.
One time is all it took.
And you liked the video.
How many times can I hit the heart?
I'm gonna
remember, go for the brain. Go for the brain. Do what Kurt Cobain did.
There's going to be a Southern Outlaws song about my nipples in the future.
An ode to Glick's nipplage.
Okay, I have a question for you.
5.
Hold on, I just lost it. So,
well, do you want to make it quick, or do you want to save it until after we come back?
Let's save it until after we go to the break because I'm gonna build something for it.
And I haven't forgotten. I was called Cap We're gonna get to that too.
Yes.
Jeff called cap on me. However, I will still stand by what I said. I was wrong, but I was right. I was not able to name 50 in a minute, but I did say that I could beat that guy, and I did beat him. So I'm still the champion.
I'm calling 50%.
I wasn't.
I'll give you
100%
50%.
I wasn't 100% confident on the
50's
50.
a lot.
So it wasn't full cap, but I did say that I could 100% beat that guy. And anybody who's a football fan, I think that would be an easy move to make because, as I told you, Jeff.
But as you realize very quickly, it's not that easy because you have the time limit.
But even if you're a football fan, like Bill, PJ Dill, or his homosexual life partner, Steve, their respected teams, the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles, and they're diehard football fans. Well, we'll call them football fans. An NFL roster is made up of 52 players. So if you know your roster really well and you've got 22 starters, right there's half the battle.
Exactly. But
you know what I mean?
As you realize, 50, you have to rattle them off, and you unfortunately
and
the time plays against you.
And a good chunk of mine. And I will say about I'm not 100% sure, but probably close half to those 40 players that I named, or 30 players that I named, came off of the Cleveland Browns roster. That's being a football fan. Right. That's why I was so confident that I could beat that guy.
What is going on with this stupid shit? Ooh. Oh, sorry.
But nonetheless, we're gonna take another break. We got more Christmas music.
Yeah.
You'll hear it here, and then you'll hear it again this week when we get copied from another show that copies off of us. You in the fucking jungle tonight, baby. You in the wrong house. You are not. You are not equipped. You are not equipped
shit talking
to take on this show.
With all the shit talking in the comments, you think they'd actually have the balls to come up and say it?
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Right.
They're in the jungle, baby. They're in the jungle, baby. Right. Got a little one of my favorite bands. You guys know that I'm a big fan of rocker chicks. And
right.
You know, like
I caught him jacking off to fucking copies of Cyndi Lauper, so yeah.
She's not a rocker chick. Maybe Lita Ford, that might have been true, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know, 2:00 in the morning leaving the bar, I wouldn't kick Cyndi Lauper out of bed for eating cookies. I'm just saying. I bet she'd be fun too. I bet she'd be a wild fucking banshee.
Right?
Enough of that.
Choking is definitely in the cards with her.
Yeah, she likes to do weird shit. Whoa, don't put your finger there. You need to go spend the night with Jeff if you like to do that.
I love Cindy.
Anyways, I got a little, we'll go slow down. I think I should have labeled these, but everything went amiss earlier and I was frustrated and aggravated. As Jeff said, click and technology do not get along very well. But I think I'm going to slow it down.
Spreadsheet technology from 30 decades ago. He's like, spreadsheet.
He's like, I don't deal with spreadsheets. I don't know how to work them. Are you serious?
At least I was honest with you guys. I said I'm not going to use the spreadsheet, but I will get better about giving you
And I can make a fucking training video, just like I made the training video for the studios. That just disappeared on WhatsApp somewhere.
And I told you, and I was 100% honest, and I wasn't being a dick about it. Like I'm not gonna watch it. Like I will put in our designated group chat. I will be like, hey guys, just so you know, this week coming up on Glick's House of Music, I have this happening. And hey Jeff, this week on What the Fuck News, I have these stories, and then we can make sure that we allocate time accordingly. But anyways, we're gonna take a real quick break. Got a little Halo scene, and I think if I didn't label these, but I think this is a rock version, a Pentatonics version of Mary Did You Know?
Okay.
Little Halo scene. And we'll be right back. Just kidding, it's their version of Last Christmas.
I'm not mad at that. I like it.
A little Last Christmas, a little Wham cover, a rock version.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like I said, I didn't label them. I was kind of a little rushed. Obviously, we were a half hour late tonight. I had to go old school. Again, technology and me, as Jeff said, this is Click using technology. Motherfucking piece of shit. Goddamn poor. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Me
you hunting that back there too. Yeah. You hunting.
No, I used to. I used to be a pecker on the keyboard. Not so much anymore. Now I can kind of.
Now you use both thumbs.
You know what's really crazy? I still fat finger a keyboard. Like I fat finger the keyboard on my phone.
I believe it.
I got big mitts.
I do it all the time as I'm typing. And it's not on purpose. It's like when you have something you want to type out, you type it so fast, you're like, shit! Now I gotta rewrite this whole fucking thing.
Yeah. And I'm too lazy to just like use the arrow and like, oh, let me just put it here. I just delete the whole fucking thing.
My new favorite tool is you hit the Windows key and H, and then you can talk and it'll write it out.
I don't have a Windows key.
You don't have a Windows key. That's the problem. Yeah, but if you hit Windows H,
I'll just draw a window.
Just go
on
you
one of
buy
my keys.
yourself another keyboard, an external keyboard that has a Windows key on it.
I've got so much shit plugged
and
into this.
It does a little
laptop
pop up.
as it is. Yeah,
shows a little pop up. It shows a microphone.
Yeah, I asked Blaze. I've got so much shit plugged into this fucking laptop. It's retarded. Anyways, speaking of being retarded. Speaking of being retarded, welcome back to another shot. Nonsensical Nonsense. Jimmy Shovel, baby, are you ready to die?
And the funny thing is, he is still invited to come up.
He's always invited.
Oh, everybody's invited to come up.
I know.
The thing is,
this
it's
is
like,
what I had.
It's very easy to troll and talk shit in the comments.
Oh, I know. And I know this because I have been a comment troll, but I also but I mean I troll, but I'll pop up too. I'll put my money where my mouth.
Yeah, but you usually troll in good fun. You know what I mean?
You've only seen.
You're not malice about it.
I'm jealous sometimes. I've been a malice troll.
Yeah. He's pretty goddamn jealous on Tuesday nights when. Well, no, man, that's not Blaze. That's that pickle pecker motherfucker. I'm gonna fight that guy. That son of a bitch.
Okay, well, that's because I'm on my mobile, and that's the account I have logged on. So.
Oh, confession time, huh?
It's confession.
So now it's
everybody knows. Shaka spilled those beans on his show one night, so I'm like, fuck it, it don't matter no more.
But anyways, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Don't forget you can follow us everywhere simply by going to bio.link/nonsensical network. All of our links are there. All them social media shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcast at. It is a very merry Glickmas here tonight on Nonsensical Nonsense. We do have the open door challenge. That means the link is in the chat for anybody and everybody who would like to pop in. You guys are all welcome. We just ask that you turn your camera on and please save your penis and butthole until after the show when you're in private with Jeff.
That's right.
Because nobody on the interwebs wants to see that silly shit.
Another shot does.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
not saying that this is true or not. This is a kind of an allegation or allegedly.
Yeah, same thing.
Those guys over there on that podcast, they enjoy a tasty penis or a tasty butthole in their mouth. I'm just saying. Allegedly. Allegedly. I mean, but they are.
Sometimes.
I'm saying another shot podcast eats their Snickers upside down for a reason.
Sometimes a motherfucker wants to.
And that doesn't mean laying on the end of the bed.
Hanging upside down. Look, you know what? We're not judging. Me personally, I can't speak for the other two guys. I'm very happy for them. I'm very happy and excited that they have been able to confess their true love as homosexual life mates, and that they're so out. They're out and they're letting the world know, and that's awesome. We're here for you. We support you guys.
I gotta say, not everybody is as strong as we are that we can and this is dead honest. Every show that Glick and I do before we jump off, I love you, buddy.
Yeah. Jeff
and that is in a 100%
He's like, guys, will you please suck it?
Yeah. And that is a 100% heterosexual thing that we say, because I do love the guy. I love Blaze too. Well, I mean, now.
Dude, I'm disappointed.
I divorced you. Yeah.
Well,
I used to love you. I used to love you like that. But unfortunately, I didn't want to. You fucked around. You fucked around and found out, and you got gonosyphilitis, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not down for that. I didn't know he was in an open relationship, and Jeff was like, oh, well, apparently, I only had that conversation. With
Joke's
myself.
on you, buddy. Maybe if you listened more.
Now.
Maybe if you listen.
I'm the fucking champ. I'm the fucking champ. I'm the man in this relationship. I'll give you the old what for too.
I have a question for you, gentlemen.
What you got some nuts in your mouth, Jeff?
I am. They are Japanese.
Shocking.
Very small.
Shocking.
No, they're candy coated. They're candy coated.
Are they peanut? Are they peanuts? Okay. You got peanuts.
They're candy coated peanuts.
There's French roast peanuts.
No,
candy coated peanuts.
They're Japanese.
He's getting ready to go over to France and suck some fucking French.
These are
nuts.
fucking awesome, dude. They're so good.
I'm here for the croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
Put your croissant in my mouth.
Baguette, buddy. I like the baguette, the big one.
Oui, PP in my mouth.
Yeah, oui. Mon ami.
What's your question, Jeff? I'm tired of these. I'm tired of all these goddamn questions you have.
So you can't opt out. You have to pick one of. You have to match the number with the description. So here it is. As soon as it pops up. Okay, so 6, 12, 18, or 24. You have to pick years to live, the years more to live, gallons of spoiled milk to drink, years in solitary confinement, and years of only freezing water. That means you drink, shower, whatever. Anytime water is near you, it's freezing cold. Not like ice, but it's cold.
It's cold.
Match the 6, 12, 18, or 24 together with the thing.
I'm out.
So years more to live. Like, for instance, if obviously years more to live, you got to go with 24, right?
Oh, you can move those around.
Yeah, you can move those around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You match the 6, 12, 18, and 24 to the 4 different pictures.
24 years to live. 6 years
gallons
solitary.
Of spoiled milk, dude.
Yeah, no. Just shut up and let me give you my answers. How's that sound? You ask me a question,
ahead.
You know what the polite thing to do is shut the fuck up and let me answer.
Sorry, I thought I was on another podcast.
I don't need your goddamn commentary. You're not trying to sway me. This is my opinion, not your opinion. What are you doing?
Go ahead.
We're not having a debate here. Yeah, man. I don't. We're the jolliest bunch of assholes ever.
Just Danny fucking Danny.
Yeah, no, man. 24 years to live. Yeah, man. Spoiled milk is basically the equivalent of spoiled milk is basically the equivalent of cottage cheese. I don't like cottage cheese, but you're not. Under 6 years. Yeah, 24 years to live. 6 years of cottage cheese. 12 years. Oh man, solitary confinement is going to kill me.
Right.
You know what? Yeah, hold on a second. I'll do 24 years to live. 12 years of cottage cheese. It's the same as being with Connor's mom.
Yeah.
Suck it, Connor. You're not here to defend yourself, you no-leg bastard. 12 years of cottage cheese, 6 years of solitary confinement, and 18 years of cold water. Because eventually you're just gonna get used to the cold water. Like when you shower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I see the picture, I was like, do I have to live in ice cold water? Because you're gonna be dead in like 2 hours.
Anytime you drink it or
yeah.
Well, here's my thought: if you do the 6 more years to die, and then you die, you don't have to complete the other ones.
but I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I'm not worried about those things, man. I want to live, bro. Like, do you do them one after another, or because I would do like
for instance, if you
are you doing them consecutively?
See, I look at it this way. Okay, 6 years of spoiled milk. Like that's like a quarter of like of the full
of gallon. No,
okay.
6 gallons of spoiled milk.
Well, that's hold on a second. I've got a question here. Are you doing this?
Okay,
Are you doing this simultaneously? Like if I say 24 years to
no.
live? No, because that's 28 years.
I'm
total.
starting to wonder if he gets his freaking questions from 17 magazine.
No, he gets his fucking questions from TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from TikTok. Calm down.
The new 17.
Right.
I mean,
No,
if it's
but
like, if it's like, yeah. Like
So
the
the way I think it works is in 24 years, you have
But that's
to
not the
drink,
case.
well, yeah. Because you got 24
no,
years to live. During that 24
That's what I'm saying.
years.
Do you get to pick the order? Because if I get to pick the order, I'm gonna do the 18 years of cold water, freezing water,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna do the 12 years of confinement, and then I'm gonna do the 6 years of confinement, and then I'm gonna do the 12 years of milk, and then after I do those 3 things, then I'm gonna do the 24 years because that expands my life at the end of the day.
That's a good point.
By 30, 40 years.
I think 6 gallons of fucking spoiled milk would kill me.
No, it's not
Right?
6 gallons.
It is.
6
It's by
gallons
gallons.
is
Gallons
so,
is
wait a minute.
spoiled milk.
So it is only
Not
6.
years
Oh,
of gallons.
so you spread it out over the years. You don't have to. I read that.
Right.
I thought it was
That's actually, you know what? That's a very
yeah.
good point.
That's actually not bad
know what?
because
Yeah,
if you're
okay.
drinking
So
12
okay,
gallons
so if
of spoiled milk.
Okay,
or
if
6.
you're yeah, I'm gonna do the 18 gallons of milk.
Oof.
6 years of confinement, 12 years of cold water, and 24 years of life. It's a win.
I think that's basically the best way to do it. But
why I'm
you
the
know,
fucking shit.
like I said, I found this on TikTok and I was like, there's a no-win situation in this because, and I agree, the cold water thing you kind of get used to, but it's freezing cold water.
And
on a hot summer day, I don't mind drinking cold water.
Well, you're in
During
Mexico.
the middle of
It's always a
fucking
hot
winter.
summer day.
And that's why Glick is your god. Because I'm smarter than all of you.
There's a bunch of those 6, 12, 18, 24s that I found, but that one was, I was like,
Dude, you should do one with like Jaravishi show, talking shit, another shop podcast, and Nonsensical Nonsense. And I'm gonna take option E. I'm gonna eat a bullet. I'm gonna Kurt Cobain myself.
Or 24 shots to the head. I'll take the 24 shots to the head. All at once.
So you either have to. So
It's 6, 12, 18, or 24.
Yeah, it's 6 shows on the Jaravishi show, or you either do 6, 12, 18 on the Jaravishi show, talking shit, or another shot podcast, or you take 24 shots, punches to the stomach from Mike Tyson.
Ooh.
Rearrange my guts, Mike Tyson. Rearrange my guts, Mike Tyson. Punch me in the stomach.
But here's my other thing is like, if you do the, like, if you said if you have to do them consistently, you take the 6 punches from Tyson, and then 24 episodes of Jaravishi show, because there isn't one ever.
Yeah, but I also don't want to tarnish my name.
You never have to complete.
I also don't want to tarnish my name.
He still hasn't come out with the show.
Not that I know. I don't know.
Next year.
Man.
I'm actually kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see what he's going to do because he's going back into gaming and stuff like that.
How do you know this shit? Does he have like a blog he keeps updated?
Hey, look, man, I know things. I know things about things. Blaze,
by the way,
Blaze,
I know.
Blaze, I'm a god. I'm a god, bro. You think
No, what's that called?
Before, but like when I first came up,
Valent?
Jeff was saying you were wrapping yourself in fucking Christmas lights, and I've yet to see you fucking sparkle, bitch. I don't want to hear it.
I'm
No,
circling behind
he
him.
hung
Look,
him up
look,
behind
Blaze.
him because he
Look,
was
Blaze.
afraid of strangling and stabbing himself.
Oh, fair.
Dude, those things have like spiky balls on them. Look
It
at
would suck.
where's Jeff's balls on his ears? I got a
It
Christmas
would
hat on.
suck if you're wrapped up in Christmas.
Dude, they're actually heavy as fuck.
You imagine being wrapped up in Christmas lights plugged into the wall, then all of a sudden a fucking power.
And then you got to piss like a racehorse.
Yeah, it was short or something. I'm just sitting here doing the show, and all of a sudden, oh my god!
I'm just saying, live gold, baby, live gold.
Yeah. I'm just
It
fucking
was the
looking
best
like.
episode. Unfortunately, we lost Glick.
What was that? What was that? Hold on, baby. I got you.
Bring a spoon.
No, what's that word? What's that word? Go back. Go.
No, I saved it. I got you a clean one.
What in the fuck is this?
God, I look.
Please, what's the word I'm looking for?
Human
It
scorpion
starts with
hybrid.
No, when you know things.
Knowledge?
No, because he's like, I know things. Yeah, no. What's it called? No.
Cogent?
Go.
Cobain?
Like Nostradamus. You know, he's
clairvoyant.
clairvoyant.
Oh, knowing clairvoyant isn't knowing things, that's guessing things.
Don't you shut your fucking whore mouth, Blaze? How's that, Blaze?
Fuck you, video game fucker.
How's that sound, Blaze?
Clairvoyant. That's fake. I didn't know.
Clairvoyant. I know I'm going to eat this bag of peanuts.
That's not being clairvoyant. That's being hungry.
That's
having the munchies.
That's me being a fat ass.
I'm not. I don't have the munchies. I'm just clairvoyant. I know I need to eat these Oreos.
Yeah. Dude, I bought a box of cookies too.
Oh, dude, Girl Scout fucking
no,
dude. Oh
no, hold on, let me grab them. They're
You guys want to know a secret to making homemade Thin Mints? Homemade fucking Thin Mints.
Wait, hold on, I can't hear you because my headphones are on my head.
All right. Homemade Thin Mints. It tastes just like the Girl Scout cookies. Fucking, you go to the store, you buy a box of Ritz crackers, you buy your fucking like a package of those Andes mints, and then you melt the mints. You melt the Andes like on a double boiler, and then you dip those Ritz crackers in them, dude. Fucking shit you not. Fucking Thin Mints for days. A lot cheaper too.
I was gonna say it sounds like a lot of work. I'll just order Thin Mints. I don't even like Thin Mints. Well, I can't remember which ones I like, but they got peanut butter.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't like mint anything.
Oh well, my bad.
No, I bought Matadors.
Do you use close-up toothpaste that tastes like cinnamon then?
No, I use one that doesn't have a flavor. But check these out, dude.
I know that's the thing.
These Imperior, they're fucking awesome.
Well, hold on, show them again. Are those like fucking? What are they?
It's like $2, dude. They're kind of like Oreos, but they're
vanilla instead of chocolate.
No, well, no. This one is like peanut butter.
Oh, okay.
They come in little packages like this for $2.
I'm not gonna lie. I drank that whole fucking eggnog. I'm fucked up right now.
No, but I was in the line at the grocery store picking up my food for the day, and I was like, those are good.
You know, I find that interesting. You said food for the day. I think I prefer shopping that way. Shop for the day.
Yeah.
Instead, I mean, I know it sounds weird.
I do it
but
because
I think
it gets me out of the house.
Yeah, no, it fills your day.
Yeah,
get you out in public and socialize more.
Like if I don't go out,
if
I don't go out,
it's actually healthy.
If I don't go to get my food, I don't eat. So if I'm lazy, I just
Well,
don't
I mean, I
keep
keep staples. Like I keep stuff for like on the go. Like I
I
always
don't.
have like I usually have like a box of like granola bars or a package of granola or something I can munch on. But if I'm gonna go make a meal, I'll go out that day and I'll grocery shop.
Oh no, dude. When I
Which sucks.
I had a bag of granola. It lasted like 2 days because I just sat there and munched on it. It was fucking awesome.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. I mean,
But
I get
my
the-
new favorite thing, the biggest problem about living in Mexico comes down to the chip selection. You have plain, cheese, and hot. That's it. Various stages of hot, cheese, and plain. No, or like they have in the hot ones usually have like a lime. So my new thing is I buy a box of cereal and just eat it like chips. I bought a box of Fruit Loops the other day and just ate it like a bag of chips. It was awesome.
I was introduced not recently, but like last couple months to Grippos made in Ohio. Like I remember somebody talking about them. Grippos brand chips.
Okay,
made in Ohio. They're like more like Canadian style. They got a lot of fucking seasoning in them. And
you get Joe.
And I never fucking had them before. And I saw them at the store around here. I was like, oh my God. And I bought a bag of barbecue. Oh my God. They're the best fucking chips in the world. Grippos. Oh, fuck Lay's.
When my mom comes down, anytime my mom comes here, she's not allowed in my house unless she brings two things: Jones potato chips and Slim Jims, because I can't get them here.
I've never had Jones potato chips. I've
Jones
had
potato
soda.
Jones potato chips are an Ohio staple.
Okay. What the fuck is
my fourth grade teacher? My fourth grade teacher, her grandfather started Jones potato chips.
Oh.
And they're amazing.
Grippos are
Jones,
like big Ohio ones, and those are fucking dope, dude.
The funny thing about Jones potato chips, they made me lose an episode of Starting Five.
Hold on, say that again.
We were doing the Starting Five, and it was snacks that you eat during a movie, and I specified Jones potato chips, and I lost because of it, because nobody knew who Jones was, and I was like, "Fuck it, I stand by my choice."
I've never.
Because you fucking suck, Jeff.
Shut up, queer.
You know what? He would know.
I'll die on that hill.
Glick or Jones potato chips like the absolute shit.
Dude,
They're
Jeff's
awesome.
not wrong. They're awesome. But the problem is they're regional to Ohio.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that, really. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I think
The next time
brands
you're in Ohio,
are better that way.
The next time you're in Ohio, buddy, go into any gas station when you're up by Glick and ask for Jones potato chips. They got them, and they're fucking awesome.
I'm more of a regional brand guy. Like I think like Lay's and all that shit are way too big. And I know I drink Pepsi and shit, and it's the same thing. But I mean, like I think regional products are a lot better because it's smaller, more local. It's better for the economy. So.
Well, yeah. Well, not only that, and like I said, Jones potato chips are just really good.
But you know, that's just me and my leftist fucking talk. So
the owner Bob and I were talking a couple months back, and he's like, "Dude, I can just send you a box." And I was like, "I'm in Mexico," and he's like, "Oh yeah, I guess I can't send you a box." I said, "Yeah, it's not gonna work."
then do's it, man.
No, you can't, because you can't ship food international.
Yeah, you can.
It gets stopped. Well, you can, but certain.
I mean,
certain ones get stopped.
if it's small, if it's a small quantity, it's okay. Dude, I used to send herb through the mail, like herbal remedies, quote unquote. Oh, absolutely. But see, here's the thing. Okay, if you send stuff to the United States Postal Service,
But I still might end up
double bag and vacuum seal that shit, it'll make it through. And like make sure it's like the small, like cheapest express pack, where it doesn't like bring up alarm bells.
Well, the funny thing is, when you ship international,
you know what I like.
when it gets to the border, they open it.
Well, they don't necessarily.
Well,
They only
the crazy
open
thing
it
is,
if it doesn't go through like proper security checks or whatever.
well, yeah, if you're regular
like
mail,
they just don't open all the mail that goes, and that's absurd.
no, but when it goes through regular mail, like UPS, no, but regular mail, yeah, like you have to UPS.
Yeah, this is why I hate the fact that America is so fucking pushing for privatization of the United States Postal Service when that's going to end up biting us in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking dumb.
There's a lot of stuff going to bite us in the ass.
Well, no, the argument now is the Postal Service isn't profitable, so therefore it should be privatized. But it's a non-profit thing. It's to ensure that we can send
It's not
mail
supposed to be meant
cheap. No, but the new administration coming in, their whole argument is like we should make it privatized because it doesn't make a profit. Well, that's because it's a non-profit.
It's a not-for-profit organization.
Exactly. Yeah. The moment you go for profit, then it increases the price.
Prices are going to skyrocket.
Yeah. And
there's a reason why UPS and DHL cost more.
Yeah.
Than the regular post office.
So, but hey,
because they're trying to make a buck.
But hey, that's what people get when they want to fucking run the government like a business, as if that's a fucking smart thing to do.
It can be in certain spots,
No,
but
it's
not.
It's not good at all. It's not good at all. The government should not be ran as a business.
Unfortunately, it is in every country.
Unfortunately, yeah, because businesses aim is for profit, and they put profit over people. So, and the government's not supposed to be profit over people. It's supposed to be about the people, because the people is supposed to make the government. So it's kind of asinine to say,
but
let's run the country like a fucking government. It's fucking dumb.
No, but like I can see certain policies being used.
No policies. Absolutely not.
Well, no, the reason why I say that.
So okay, now if we're talking like the debt and GDP and stuff like that, the government investing in stuff that later on will bring us more prosperity later on, I'm fine with, but that's to be social gains, not private gains. Because if the government is investing for the future, then they're investing. The people are the one actually doing the investing with their tax money. So it should come to us as a benefit, not the private sector. So it's all I'm saying. Anyway, I'm just a lefty commie, so don't take my word for it.
No. The reason why I say that is because I think the whole medical for profit is bullshit.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Because I'm sorry, you don't have money.
Just put it like this.
If
you guys want to get less CEOs fucking popped, I'm just saying.
Kill all the CEOs.
I'm gonna have fucking FBI knocking on my door tomorrow.
Did you hear about that chick down in Florida that got arrested because
I did.
On the phone.
And all she did was quote what was on the bullets.
Well, she quoted what was on the bullets, and then she followed it up with "You're next." Yeah, I can see how the government can take that as a threat, but I can also see how that's more of a frustrated fucking, like, I'm so sick and tired of healthcare, and because of what just happened, I can see people saying shit like that because people are fed up. People are straight.
Yeah, I mean it's a legitimate thing to be upset about. I mean, like, I pay so much through work. And then like trying to break it down, and I don't understand anything of it, but it's like they're not going to cover anything until I pay like $7,000 per person in my house out of pocket.
That's per year.
So
you pay a percentage of whatever the bill is, but once you reach $7,000, everything else is covered.
So what we're talking about here, I think, is more important for CEOs to listen to. All three of us have some very different political leanings, but we all have this agreement, and that right there, when people come together with real power, that's when those fucks up there need to be fucking scared.
I don't believe in politics. They don't exist. There's only one true ruler, and he is I, and I am him.
And if you're not careful, he'll send his otter squad after you.
First and foremost, it's Otter Army.
The Glick Squad.
It's not a squad, it's an army. All right, get it right, or you'll be next in line. You think you can hide just because you're in Mexico? I know where you live, Jeff.
It's an army of dildos.
No, that's Blaze's army of dildos. We've seen
Dildos.
We've seen what's going on behind you. Dildos.
That's what I should have done was instead of hanging balls of Christmas joy, I should have fucking hung schlongs of Christmas.
Yeah, you should.
Joy.
There you go.
You should have hung Christmas dildos.
Diltos. You know what you do when you're standing underneath a dildo?
Jeff does.
Yes. You deep throat that motherfucker.
Easy, dog. Easy. Don't get us in trouble on YouTube.
You treat it like fucking Mrs. Claus going down on Santa Claus for that fucking whipped cream fucking shot at the end of the night of fucking Christmas.
You do exactly what another Shot podcast does.
That's what you do.
Before, during breaks, and after their show.
Nom nom nom.
Nom.
It's probably about as exciting as that too. Wow, I've had a better time sticking my dick in a blender, but hey, a blowjob's a blowjob. What are you gonna do?
Each his own.
Nom.
Nom nom nom.
You know what? I'll give them credit. You made an effort. Tonight coming in, but you walked into the jungle and you weren't prepared.
No, especially when his insults got that elementary. I laugh at sophistry.
I was gonna say my kid makes better insults.
My kids make better kids.
My kids' kids are better than your kids, Jeff.
Yes.
We can only hope that Jeff's kids never reproduce because the world would have been a much better place. And nothing against Jeff's kids, but the world would have been a much better place if Jeff never reproduced. Let's be honest. Yeah, Jeff's son is basically a Mexican version of Jeff.
Why do I keep fucking? Apparently, Michael Burse is on now doing NFL Insights and AI music. Why do I get it?
No, the hell he's not.
Google Chrome. I don't know why I get a Google Chrome update on that. I gotta need to check my notifications.
He really is. Why? I should go give him shit.
It's like, what Google account do I have that's subscribed to him? Nothing against Michael. It's NFL.
Right. It's foodie football.
It's foosball. It's all about Satan. It's the devil's foosball.
So, like, I have an oh, where'd it go? Damn it!
Damn it, Bobby! 6 o'clock in the morning. That boy already ain't right. You know they're supposed to be making a new fucking series of King of the Hill.
Yeah, it's like they're aged. So Bobby was up and yeah. I kind of want to check it out, man. I love King of the Hill.
I'm kind of excited. I love Mike Judge, dude. He's pretty brilliant. He's a brilliant guy.
I have a picture.
My grandpa sounded just
Otter
like
Army.
Like.
That is not an army. That's one otter, Jeff.
That's
one of them.
That's all you need.
Why are they wearing
one otter?
My otters are not fucking French. They're not gonna wear a fucking beret, man. They'll have like a
It's the Green Berets, which is the United States Army, fucker.
If you need more than one otter,
you
you are weak. You are weak.
Cowboy hats.
Yeah, they have like cowboy hats on or a backwards trucker cap or something like that. Miller Lite in the other hand. Hold my beer. I got to take care of Glick's light work. Hold my beer.
Why hasn't that been a freaking animation? The globe
What's
otters,
that?
where it's a fucking bunch of like otters going around like doing basketball tricks and shit. The globe otters. I mean, come on.
The globe otters.
Or you can make it into a
Apparently,
porn.
there's an otter. I actually saw this today on TikTok. There's an otter in some zoo somewhere that keeps fighting with the lion next to his, like their cages are next to each other. This one otter figures out a way to escape to go fuck with the lion. Or it's not an otter, it's a badger.
That's what I mean.
Badgers.
He steals brooms and shit, and then put it up and to climb up the broom and jump over the wall and go fuck with the lion.
See,
Like,
the honey badger and the Wolverines will be my special forces in my army. Like the otters are like, shit's popping off. But when
the otters are special forces, they're the loose.
When you want to keep it low key and under wraps, and I don't want to be brazen about what I'm doing, I send in the honey badgers and the Wolverines. They go in. It's like that Call of Duty commercial, going dark.
Right.
Bravo 6 going dark. That's when you know you're in trouble. When the otters show up, it's game time, because it's like we don't care who sees what happens to you. We keep it low key with the honey badgers and the Wolverines.
Low key in the PP.
Okay.
That's how Jeff keeps his gonorrhea. Low key in the PP. Oh wait, it's not so low key if I'm talking about it.
Yeah. Way to fucking ruin it, buddy.
Guys, the cat's out of the bag. Mary Glickmas just gave you gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea.
Surprise, bitch. Got encephalitis.
Dude, all of a sudden,
Jeff.
remove background website is asking me if I'm human.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah.
Say no.
No. Not even an answer that can apply here. Guess who's enjoying themselves some Dexter?
Nice.
Yeah. We
What, you watching the original series?
Yeah, we're starting from the beginning.
Hell
She's
yeah.
never watched it.
He's the best.
I want to, dude. I loved that show. It was awesome.
Dude, my timing, and I didn't realize that they jumped right off the gate with the Icebox Killer.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought it was I'm like, wait, I thought in like Rita and the kids, I thought that was later into the first season, the beginning of the I forgot that they started like right off the rip. But she's digging it, man. She's enjoying it.
Oh, such a good show.
The woman who plays Rita, I just want to say, wow.
She's in Boondock Saints too. She's in Boondock Saints too.
She is.
And she's gorgeous.
So Boondock Saints, the first one was good. After that,
the second one was okay. The first one was awesome. The second one, not as good, but had a lot of kick-ass scenes in it.
Yeah, I could have worked with that.
Yeah.
Who ordered the kick-ass tacos?
Welcome back, fellas.
Back. Woo woo.
Hey, if you got your internet fixed, you're always welcome to come back in. I feel bad. We're trying to talk to him. He's got the delay, and it was kicking his ass. But it did kind of blow her mind when I was like, Deb and Dex, brother and sister on the show, they were married during this show. She's like, what? And I was like, wait till we get a little bit farther into the Dexter series, and then you're really going to be like, what? Deb's a little slow.
Yeah. Deb.
All right. I'm going to be a little sexist.
Did you watch the one where...
I'm going to be a little sexist and a little misogynistic here. But if Deb was a little bit bigger up top,
she could get it.
I mean, she could still get it. But if she was a little bit bigger up top, she would have been
Deb?
pretty goddamn.
Yeah, Deb does not have enough meat on her bones. I agree.
Well, yeah, we definitely give her some meat all the way around, but definitely in the chesticle area.
Yeah.
I'm not saying skinny women are ugly, and it's not me. It's just not what I'm attracted to.
I'm not a big fan. I'm a big boy. I'm a bit. I as we learned from the chat earlier, I'm a fat. Well, I like my women a little thick.
Thicky in the thigh. It's all right, nothing wrong with that.
Well, we're gonna keep each other warm in the wintertime. It's cuffing season, baby. We ran your boy off, Arliss. Yeah. I will apologize.
Dude, you saw the new series. Did you see the new series where
got a little too? No, I haven't. So don't say fucking shit about the new season.
Oh, you're not missing anything. It's actually really good. I enjoyed the.
I mean, yeah, kind of perfect timing. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know.
I definitely want to see it because I saw the preview for the new spinoff, which is like Young Dexter, and the Asian guy that's in forensics. He's younger and they
got young Angel in it. Like it, that's what I told her. That's what I told her. I was like, yo, Snowfall is over. I've been wanting to watch it since it came out. Now they've got it. I said, we got to get on Dexter, damn it. You know, and she's like, all right, let's get on it. And she's digging it. She's digging it. She's liking it. Dude, Arliss, that's another one that Nikki and I have talked about. I think I'm going to like that. And I know some people have said it's kind of like Yellowstone, but I think I'm going to like that one a lot.
Oh, dude, it's really good.
I've seen some clips.
One episode. And I
love me some Billy Bob Thornton. I've been a Billy Bob Thornton fan ever since I like French fried taters. Mm-hmm.
Dude,
what are you gonna do with that lawnmower blade, retard? I reckon I'm gonna kill you.
It's on my mustard on my biscuits.
I saw a clip from the Fargo TV show that Billy Bob Thornton's in, and it looks really good.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna kill you with it. Mm-hmm. Take that, Dwight Yoakam, you piece of shit. Dwight Yoakam's probably one of the nicest guys on the planet, but he was a piece of shit in Sling Blade.
What are you gonna do?
My ex-wife's grandmother babysat Dwight Yoakam when he was a child. How's that little bit of trivia for you? Yeah.
A little nugget.
Jeff's like, I don't know who Dwight Yoakam is. Blaze is like, yeah, neither
I know
do
who Dwight Yoakam is. I know who Dwight Yoakam is.
He was like,
I can understand Blaze not knowing who he is because he's a country superstar, but yeah. Actually,
I know Dwight Yoakam is like some country singer, right?
Yeah.
20 minutes later, Blaze is like, hey, isn't Dwight Yoakam a country singer? Where the hell am I at? What's going on right now?
I don't know. It wasn't 20 minutes later, really?
Why is there McDonald's inside my chair? Oh, shit, guys. I'll be right back. I forgot to deliver this 4 hour. He knocks on the door. Better late than never. Am I right? Am I right?
Why am I
traffic?
You're always out of your head, Blake.
I'm out of egg.
Let's have a good time. We'll see how when you're live.
You too,
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, brother, to you and your family. Hope you guys have a wonderful holiday, wonderful time. Keep us updated on them shows. Get a weekend without the kids. We're gonna have to make a journey up north. And we can get Blaze to come up for a weekend. Be like, just drive to my house, and then you can ride the rest of the way. Ain't no party like a Southern Outlaws party. Hey, right back at you, brother. Right back at you, man.
That's how Blazing gets in fights. No, I'm joking.
Easy now. We already got a tough guy that likes to go to Southern Outlaw events and pick fights. Not on this podcast, but on another podcast.
I don't pick fights anymore. That was my younger self.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Yeah. We'll have to get up there. We got to get up there. We got to get up there and see everybody at 5-4s as well. Nikki and Jen and the guys. We do love us some 5-4s, and it sucks that we're so far away. But we got to get up there and see them as well.
I remember what 5-4s were. My brain shut off there for a second. I pulled the blaze.
Not the 6-4s, not the 6-4s. The 5-4s. Still...
It's actually the 4-6s, but whatever.
Not the ranch, the distillery. You'll never find me working on a ranch, but you'll find me working at a distillery, if you know what I mean.
Dude, I don't know. I watch Yellowstone, and I'm like, could I do this? Fuck no, they get up way too fucking early.
Okay, so I could do it. But do I want to? That's the real question.
Agreed. Oh yeah, I have no doubt I could do it, but
if I was working on the Dutton Ranch, the first time Rip said, "If you're gonna fight, you're gonna fight me," I've broken his jaw.
I knew you would.
You were in fucking dazed and confused. Calm down.
Confused. You drank beer, sat up in the back of the truck, and went, "Oh shit."
You spiked freshman. Calm down, Rip. Crack. I guess the fight's
There's a guy on TikTok.
So I fought you. Can I fight everybody else? So hold on a second. Last night we were setting up at the bar. What was the guy that worked on the farm that played the guitar that Lloyd got into a fight with?
Walker.
Texas Ranger.
So
no, I can't remember his first name, but his last name. He married that blonde chick from Tacoma FD.
Fun fact: Chuck Norris checks under his bed with Glick before he goes to bed every night.
There was a black chick in Tacoma FD.
No, the blonde.
Well,
the blonde.
This guy walks in.
He married the guy that played Walker.
Who did?
This guy walks into the bar last night. This guy walks into the bar last night, and I was like, "Yeah, it's Walker from Dutton." Nicky looked over and started. He had his mustache and he had it all curled up, and he was like a young cat too. And then today we were walking into the post office, and this fucking dude walked out, and I said, "Jesus Christ, are they filming Yellowstone and Nurk all of a sudden? Because we had Walker last night, and now we got fucking Rip walking out of the post office today." She's like, "I hate you. I can't stand you."
Speaking of
I'm
Walker,
like, I just want to be Glenn. I just want to be Glenn.
There's a dude on TikTok that dresses and talks like Rip, but paints like Bob Ross. It is fucking hilarious.
Nice. Oh shit.
But that guy that plays Walker. Check this out. He recently got married, but he married the blonde chick. Here, this is a photo of their right after they got married. That's the blonde chick from Yellowstone.
Oh, it was the chick that he was dating on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Was she on fucking FD Tacoma? Is that the same chick?
I thought it's the same chick from Tacoma FD, isn't it?
So I don't know. I've never seen Yellowstone. I've never watched that show. Like at all.
Look at the fucking cast of Yellowstone.
Well, I could, but I'm
on
Diablo, not fucking IMDb.
Her name is Hassie Harrison.
Oh shit.
Hassie, Haie.
Whatever her name is, she's got a nice personality.
Yeah. Cool.
I respect any. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the same girl from Tacoma FD.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
She's actually a good actress. I'm not gonna.
She married that guy Walker.
Who are you talking about? Who's Walker? Who are you talking to about?
I'll get you a better picture.
Like no, the actor. Is that the actor's name?
No, his name is Ryan. His character's name's Walker, but his name's Ryan Bingham.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense now.
Did you hear Blake Lively suing her?
Yeah.
Suing her what? Husband?
Suing her castmate.
Yeah.
Castmate.
I don't know why.
What is she? What is? I know who
It's
she
like
is.
we're
but what-
talking shit. It's because of defamatory. Something she said online was defamatory. I don't even know what she said. But yeah, this is Walker and what I say to her? Hassie Harrison is her name. Look at your screen, Blaze.
He looks familiar.
Yeah. He wears a white cowboy hat on the show and he plays guitar.
Is this the Yellowstone show?
Yeah, on Yellowstone. I think you'd like it.
I've never.
It would take you a little bit to get into it.
Is is that the one with Kevin Costner's in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't watch it. I don't think Kevin Costner's a good actor. I think he sucks.
Really?
I do. I don't understand the hype.
Apparently in real life he's an asshole.
Like the only movie that I actually enjoyed watching with him in it was Mr. Brooks because it was a psychological fucking serial killer movie. But honestly, other than that, dude, I think he's a horrible fucking actor. Like he sucked in Waterworld. Postman fucking sucked. Fucking Dances with Wolves. I don't understand why people had a hard on about that movie. The movie sucked.
Which movie?
Kevin Costner, Dances with Wolves. Kevin Costner is a shitty fucking actor. He's a horrible actor. I don't understand why.
Wow, Blaze, tell me what you really think. Jesus.
Oh, man, he is not. He's just not a good.
Blaze just went on a tyrant.
Like I can't think of one good movie that he played in besides Mr. Brooks, and that's because I like movies like that. Maybe there's some bias, but like a lot of the shit he plays in, I just don't like. So,
no, but Yellowstone, it's believe it or not, Costner's not in it a lot.
Well, fair enough.
And you would like it because he dies at the end.
I think another personal bias I have against that show is I don't know the show, but I understand that a bourbon came out after that show, and everybody wants to buy that bourbon because of that show, and that took that cost of bourbon up like 2 times. Like yeah, I'm just like,
dude, the merchandise that show
bourbon doesn't taste better because it's popular in the show. That's not how the bourbon works.
Once again, it comes down to.
Yeah, I'm positive.
No, it comes down to nobody wants the actual bourbon; they want the bottle.
Exactly. Might as well just go rummage
through
a fucking.
Send her a bottle.
You might as well go rummage through a fucking alcoholic's fucking trash if that's all you want is the bottle.
Well, you could literally just send an empty glass bottle to Nikki and have her put it on there with one of her machines.
Mm-hmm.
Like there, now I have a yellow.
But it's more. I mean, if it's about the bottle, though, I mean, at least some a real bottle from your trash can.
Right. No, but like, the winner of anything Yellowstone Landman is Taylor Sheridan. That dude is making like $500 million a year off these 2 shows.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, but Tyler, Sheridan has become, and I'm not mad at him for this. So this isn't me talking shit about him. I'm not mad at him. Get your money, bro. Get your money, bro. You fucking 5'1.5" cowboy, all swolled up.
Probably a better fucking actor than fucking Kevin Costner if he's that popular.
But, dude, he's really good.
But dude,
well, he's not even the actor; he's the writer and producer of the shows.
He's Paramount, the streaming network. He's their bitch right now because he's got Yellowstone, he's got Tulsa King, he's got the 6'5", 6'4", 46s, whatever.
4'6".
He's got Mayor of Kingston and Landman.
Kingstown.
I don't know if I said Landman, but he's got like 4 or 5 shows right now on the Paramount Network exclusively. So yeah, get your money, homie, but you're Paramount's bitch.
Yeah.
No, but let's be honest. If he wanted to, well, he actually charges Paramount to film on property too. So he's being smart about it because, like, anytime they're on Yellowstone, where you see them on the 4'6" ranch, he's getting paid $50,000 a day for them to be there. So not only, and plus he gets revenue from the show, revenue from the merch line, the whole 9 yards. The dude is making so much money.
Fair.
But no, Landman, I've enjoyed what I've seen so far. I'm waiting till it ends to watch it, but it's really good.
Yellowstone is one of those shows where I hear a lot of hype, and I am curious about it. And then of course I hear.
I think you would love Beth.
Oh shit! Leggy was up in here tonight. Hey, Leggy.
Yeah,
I said
the woman. The woman that plays Beth
or not what I'm attracted
I cannot stand her.
Really?
Yes, that's exactly what I said. I'm not attracted. I'm not attracted like
no.
women. I'm just not.
The thing is about
her
Beth.
character is so bad. They have to make her popular by her getting naked.
Now I'm not saying
she only gets naked.
No, I'm not saying there isn't any thin women that I don't find attractive. It's just not my normal thing. That's all I'm saying.
It's not your cup of tea.
It's not.
No,
but there are some women
character.
that do change my mind because of maybe how they carry themselves or their personality as well. I mean, personality to me is a big thing. You gotta be a smart person. You can't
you could be a gorgeous supermodel. If you got a bad attitude or a bad personality, you're a fucking cunt.
Oh man! If you're like dumb or a box of fucking rocks, like as they say
on the ranch.
If I jump in the bed with a woman and I happen to see her coloring crown box like on the floor and I pick it up and it's all chewed up, I'm just gonna leave.
I'm not.
I'm just gonna leave.
I'm gonna give her a baby.
No. Did you hear that? Eat those crowns, baby.
You like to eat crowns? Yeah, we're about to be some crown eating mugging babies, you retard. No, just wow.
I'm just picky. I'm picky.
We're about to make an army of retards. Stop saying the R word, Click. I'm not bidding you down.
No, I think when it comes down to it, attitude and intelligence plays way more into attractiveness of a woman than actual just looks.
Hey, you know how the old saying
definitely
goes.
Depends on her attitude.
If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
She ain't 280s? I don't know what that means.
It means if she ain't 280 pounds, she ain't a lady. Hey, man. Look.
I'm thinking, like, when you say if she ain't 80s, I'm thinking Madonna. I don't know why.
Look.
He said 280. And you heard TOO.
No, I heard, yeah, exactly.
TWO.
Yeah, I was like, if she isn't 280s, yeah, I'm like, what? Madonna?
She ain't 280-year-old bitches.
Do I get to bring up Cyndi Lauper again?
Yeah.
Wrong two, buddy. Wrong two.
She ain't 280. Cyndi Lauper, Rita Ford, round two. Fight.
Oy.
280.
Yeah, but 280 is not as big as you think it is. If they're proportioned right.
It's not, but it's like.
Also, that's how the saying goes. All right.
I weigh like 170, dude. 280 would, you're standing next to me, look like the number 10.
We're all attracted
not
to
necessarily.
different types of people. There's nothing wrong with that.
Not necessarily.
It's
just how the fucking saying goes.
It's me standing next to you.
It's just the same. I'm not 280. I'm like 320, bro.
I know, but once again, it's like me standing next to you.
Also, my frame, my 6'3", 320-pound frame compared to your 5'7", 170 frame, I look in better health than you do.
Oh, thank you for the extra inches, buddy.
Wow, I really did give you a lot of extra inches.
You did. I feel tall now. I'm part of the group.
I gave you a lot. Yeah, like you're damn.
I'll take that compliment. That's my Christmas present right there, motherfucker.
Wow, I did say.
I now identify as 5'7".
Mary, Yeah, Merry.
I identify as
Jeff.
5'7" now.
I am a kind God. I am a kind and giving God. You are welcome, Jeff.
You know, honestly, I don't want to be any taller than that. Because you and I talked about this. I had a buddy of mine.
I love the.
When I was in high
hold on a second. Hold on a second. I love the Blaze chuckle because we've had the conversation about like religion and stuff and pride. And the fact that I've declared myself a God. I know, like I'm a
little G, little G, everybody. Little G,
big G, it's all fake.
I know. If we were on TikTok, Blaze would be tearing me a new asshole right now. But the fact that we're here, he's just like, it's par for the course. Fucking Glick. It's Glick with a big G. God with a big G with a tiny D. Double big G, tiny D.
Hey, I'm a God with the big D. That's all that matters.
Wow. We knew a tiny D once upon a time. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm just fucking with you. Shout out to Tony and Bell Kings Fantasy Football. They'll be live tomorrow morning.
Is Tony here?
No.
Oh man.
Tony D does not deserve the shrapnel of my shit talking tonight. He has done nothing wrong. I told you.
No,
I put the Glick curse on you. I put the Glick curse on your podcast. I told you were dead. I told you die, and it continues. Not you guys, obviously not you guys. Happy New Year! The network's canceled. I'm ending it all. Hope you fuckers had fun.
What are we going to do with all this extra spare time?
Same thing you do with all the spare time you have already. Sit and watch TikTok.
Oh
my God. We were talking about master. We were playing Cards Against Humanitarians, as Nikki was calling it last night. Drunky McDrunkface last night was calling it Humanitarians, Cards Against Humanitarians. And somebody played a card. It might have been me about masturbation. And Nikki's like, I wonder if she's asleep. I'm probably going to get yelled at. She's like, I never really masturbated. I said, you're a fucking liar. And she's like, no. I'm like, what? Like, I've tried it. And like, no. Meanwhile, our buddy Riley, her little fat virgin friend who comes over.
I'm sorry, but I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, so do I.
Anybody that says they don't masturbate is a goddamn liar. I'm sorry.
Well,
You're embarrassed about masturbation.
I would believe it coming from her. Yeah, she's like, it's just I don't like it. Whatever. I'm like, okay. And Riley's like,
I would have been like, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, Riley, and he's like a 22-year-old little virgin. He was like, I'm masturbating all the time, and I'm like,
isn't Riley the one dating Austin?
The one who wants to marry Austin. He was the one that came in through Axes at the first event. Our podcast gets invited out to do events. The first event we did, Riley
I can't remember everybody's
came out.
fucking name.
Riley was the little fat guy that came out the first event at the anniversary event.
He's not seeing Austin. I don't know. So.
No, he's not. But we joke around about him wanting to marry Austin to be a part of the family. Oh, no, Austin's seeing Zavara Dante.
Okay.
The
cool
kid
motherfucker. What's up, Michael Bathurst? What's up, dog? Happy holidays, dude.
Actually, Austin's boyfriend right now. I wouldn't be mad if everything works out and they get married down the road. He's a good kid.
I met him. He is a pretty chill dude.
Yeah. He looks Puerto Rican, but he's half black, half white. He's a good kid. He works hard. He's got a good head on his shoulders. I just found out the other day though, and again, no shade, he's autistic.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, but he comes every time he walks in. He walks in the door. First thing he says, "Hey, Dad. Hey, Mom." And then when he's leaving, "Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. Love you guys." He's a good kid. He's a good kid. But so I was just like, sometimes I'm just bored and I jerk off. And Nikki's like, yes, I know.
Be honest.
What do you think shower
None
time?
news, none on TV, TikTok.
Why do you think Glick takes half-hour showers?
Yeah. What's up? Welcome to the show, Michael Bathurst.
We're talking about masturbation.
Yeah, I know. She's like, yeah, we've had this discussion. I'm like, I'm just saying, like, there's no other reason. Yeah, there's no other reason other than the fact that I'm just simply fucking bored. And I'm just like, oh, this is fun. This will kill 30 seconds. Yeah. I guess I'll play some video games.
Don't you're scrolling through porn and you're trying to find the
right video.
The right video that's like maybe like 2 minutes long, and it's like all you can find is 20-minute one. It's like fucking sucks. You're sitting there skipping and shit. I'm joking.
Yeah. Blaze, might I recommend, because apparently you're doing it wrong. Might I recommend a little JOI porn? A little joy porn. I think
I don't need somebody to tell me how to jerk off.
Well, so on Wednesday,
I think I figured that out by now.
Yeah,
no.
I had no idea what it was.
Because
we were doing the.
I know what JOI is, man.
Yeah, but like when Glick said it, because we were doing our rundown of Pornhub stuff.
Hold on, Jeff. We gotta give that answer the respect it deserves. He was like, because I watch porn, I know what it is.
No, but I watch just as much porn, probably more than anybody. But I was like, wait a minute.
Definitely more than
I had to look it up, and then as soon as I saw what it was, when you
look at Cancun,
you see those
fucking intake, and just like 90% of it.
Oh yeah, well we just covered that. No, my VPN is set to Florida, so
I have to set mine to fucking dude. You know what's funny? Like you say, Idaho it's legal, it's illegal there. It's that same way here. It's the same way here in Kentucky. So I have to use my VPN and go to a different state that isn't illegal, or like Mexico or some shit. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Kentucky's the same way.
So
except for
you're
X
making
and
up
XX,
for what I put into Florida.
Doesn't work. I'm making up what you put in for quota. What?
No, like you said, you have to choose your VPN for Mexico, and I always have my VPN on the U.S. mainly for work stuff. But when I watch
Mexico porn's so much better, dude. Latinas, man, they got some big asses.
Oh, dude, there's a reason why I keep my little happy ass in the house, because like I go to the store, I'm like, oh, I'm going home.
Oh wow. I mean, I'm not saying like okay.
No, hold on a second. We're on the edge of our seats, please.
I mean, I find women attractive when I see them in public, but I don't fucking like jizz.
Yeah, no, but like
see them.
You gotta remember.
The reason why Jeff is in Mexico.
No.
He's on a list in America.
No, but here's the thing. It's
jizz in your pants.
10,000 degrees outside, and when the ladies go out, they're wearing as little as possible.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
there's a difference between between appreciating and googling, right, or goggling, whatever it's called.
Ogling.
Oogling. Yeah, that's it.
Oogling.
Did I say googling?
Googling and googling.
Googling is what you do on Pornhub. I'm sorry.
Jeff's the guy that googles to the mall and he's like, great googly boo.
I gotta go home for a fucking jizz my pants.
Jeff just walks through the mall and goes, giggity. Giggity.
I'm a quagmire of the show. Thank you.
Jeff's like, I need that van life.
Jeff is on the list.
Free kittens.
Jeff is on the list. And that list rhymes with schmexual schmeditor.
Yeah, the FBI has a fucking list of people who give out free kittens and candy.
Blaze, you're the one that was like, man, I want to do that van life. And the first thing that popped to my mind was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
But you know what?
And it's unfair. It's unfair that van life has that sort of stigma where like vans do. Like I get it, I get the joke because they're the 70s and 80s that was kind of a thing that happened. But like van life nowadays is like living off the grid.
It doesn't have that stigma.
Yeah,
it doesn't have that same stigma. As it
Dude,
did
you know what? I will say this much: if we didn't have the kids, and both of us had jobs where we worked remotely, 100%, I'd get, dude,
right?
I would be willing to put any amount of money down and say that Nikki to be down for it, get like a small RV and just just trap, dude. That would be the bee's knees.
Ideal,
right?
Well, it would be ideal because, like Blaze and I were talking about that. Like, there's a couple of people
googly moogly
that do the van life, and they live off their YouTube. You know,
I mean, if I had money, all right, people, if you guys want to see Blazing live the van life, fucking give me money.
I'm telling you.
It's
not even about giving you money. Like,
go to Cash App. Go to Cash App and add Glick13. What the hell is my Cash App? Well, it's not my Cash App. I created it.
Just look up Blazing Blasphemer on fucking Cash App. You'll find me.
I thought it was here. Don't we have it here?
On my Cash App? No.
No. The one for the show.
Glick 13. You can donate to Blaze's Van Life Fund. I created a Venmo. I had to create a Venmo, a PayPal.
It needs to come to me.
It will come to you. It will. This is for the network. This is the network, and they donate, and then we'll make sure you're taking care.
That's a good point. It is a network thing, so that's a good point.
Yeah, because it's going to create content for the network, Blaze, because you're a part of the network. So you can't just go all willy-nilly solo, like, oh, I'm on my own now. I don't need you guys.
No, but in that same thing is if he goes all solo and starts making money, he makes sure when he's doing his vlog, he's got on the side of his van our bio.
However, I will say this.
I would too. I would put Nonsensical Network on the fucking side of the van. Fucking QR code. Fucking put YouTube. Whatever, dude. I put all that shit on the van.
Right.
I would too, because it would be for the show. It'd be generating money. I might as well generate advertisement.
Blaze, I mean, I'm not trying to sway you or anything, but the last guys who went solo, two of them were killed in a dolphin attack.
I'm more of a
one of them
than a solo. Dude.
Yeah, one of them was found on his couch in his PJs. And, the other one, they just got absolutely destroyed in the comments tonight. So, I mean, Nonsensical Nonsense is undefeated against the people who go solo against us. What up, Mandy? What up, big sis? Merry Christmas. It's Glickmas. Merry Glickmas to you. Hopefully you have plans for the holiday. Little Merry Glickmas. We're sharing the Glickmas cheer tonight. I've taken over your holiday, Christians. Stuck it.
I asked Blaze this question earlier in the week, Glick, and I have a question for you. Now, I know you're not
and I asked myself this question just a minute ago before you asked me this question. Should we take a break? And I think we should take a break.
Yeah, I think so.
We can.
That's a good idea.
We can. That way, my question
maybe some people need to make their bladder gladder. Courtesy of Blaze. That's a Blaze. That's
a Blazeism. I need some
Blazeism. Blaze has got cotton mouth.
Dude, no. I finished all the eggnog.
That was like 2 hours ago, bro.
That's still a lot of booze in 2 hours, man. Well, 30 proof. That's not a lot. Never mind.
That's not a lot. You need more booze.
I'm more of a stoner than a drinker.
You got all them bottles. You got that. You got the Barbie brandy. You should drink that.
I do. You know what? That's the thing. I do have a lot of bottles of bourbon over here. but
Yeah,
I've
you
had
drink
those
some.
bottles for well over a year too. Sometimes some of them multiple years.
They're aged.
That just makes it better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have a bottle of Blanton's that I want to open up for a really good occasion or when my ex mother-in-law dies. So
I mean, what's okay? I was gonna say, what's a better occasion? I
Jeff.
was gonna say, I was gonna say, what's a better occasion than your first Glickmas, Blaze? This is your first Glickmas. However,
He answered your question in the statement.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping. Blaze, I'm not a big liquor drinker, but I'm kind of hoping our ex mother-in-laws go at the same time so we can share that bottle. we can share that bottle in their memory.
Actually, I think at this point I'm probably gonna pop it open when I turn 50.
That's not too far away, bro.
It's like 20 minutes.
It's really not. It's really not.
Yeah, dude, we gotta be together for your 50th birthday, man.
Whew, man,
Not together, Jeff.
I know what you mean.
We gotta.
I don't know where I don't know where I'll be then, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, you'll be in a van somewhere, but you bring
In
that
a van down by the river.
In a van down by the river. Anyway, let's take ourselves. Yeah, that's what you want to Blaze. Hey, big hairy fella, you come here often? It's the woods. I live here. Came to live here.
My van's parked over there.
All right. Do you guys know what BLM land is?
The what?
BLM land.
Black Lives Matter land.
No, it's not Black Lives Matter. It's It's publicly owned land in the West Coast. Like you can go for 30 days to park on any spot in BLM and you're fine. Just every 30 days you got to move.
This is like that sovereign citizen bullshit.
No. No, it's like it's public land. The state owns it and it's open to the public. Like it's woods and forests and all that. And you can go just camp and nobody can run you off and shit.
God, you're old, man.
No, 50 is for me in 2 weeks. Fuck yeah.
So
fuck yeah. There's nothing wrong with 50. I'm looking forward to it.
I hope you show up around your 50th birthday so we can always shoot happy birthday.
I looked up BLM land.
Right there.
You got some in Ohio.
BLM land.
Yeah.
Imagine that. All along
See, that's why. So, like when you hear about the homeless problem, like on the West Coast, it's because a lot of people homeless go out to the West Coast because there's so much free land just to live on, but they go into cities because they need like shit. So it happens.
But they go into the city because they got a shit.
No, and they need like groceries or whatnot. But then they get stuck there because they run out of bus fare. Because you can't grow crack out in the woods, guys.
It doesn't work like that. I'm just saying.
Crack don't grow on trees.
That's right.
Anyways, we're gonna take a break. We got more Christmas music from our good friends over at the Southern Outlaws band. Arliss was here earlier tonight. Shout out to those guys. They got a lot of stuff coming up, man. They're busy guys. We love them. They're a part of the family. They welcomed my big dumbass into their family, and they're awesome. So here's a little Southern Outlaws Christmas. I don't know which one it is because I didn't label it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say Little Drummer Boy.
It's like it's like the mystery fucking.
Well, you guys are gonna one of the songs, and I wanted to address this with Arliss earlier tonight, but unfortunately he had the internet issues and stuff like that. But there's another song with a questionable title, but nonetheless, I'm thinking this is Drummer Boy. I could be wrong.
That's what you get for thinking.
You're not wrong. Fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed that. It was the little drummer boy. Bye.
Why does it look like you're having trouble sitting down in your chair?
I'm not.
How much have you drank?
This is what Connor's mom gets. She gets the old
Take this dick.
Take this shot and take this dick.
Take this.
So
dick and
I was out there
suck
talking
it.
to Nikki. Oh, I lost my slippers and now my feetsies are cold. I found them.
Rumpa bump bump.
Rumpa rum rum. I found my slippers. No, I was out there talking to Nikki, and as I came in, I was like, I gotta piss, and then the song was ending, so I gotta do this real quick. Shut up, Mandy, you're old. She said, "Bite me, Glick."
That was before.
I haven't had my shots. What about the nonsensical nonsense, everybody?
Yeah,
how you guys doing? It's our very merry Glickmas special. Yeah, Jeff.
Very, very merry Glickmas.
We wish you a merry Glickmas. We wish you a merry Glickmas.
Sounds like an STD you get from an elf.
Yeah, right.
An elf named Jeff.
Or a gnome.
Joke's on you. I've been Jolly Saint Glick all these years, and Jeff's one of my elves.
What's up, my little?
When you've been a bad boy or girl, I send Jeffrey the elf, and he gives you an STD.
Jeff's our little gnomey.
You're our walking pharmacist.
What was that? What was that elf that wanted to be a dentist in that Rudolph the Red-Nosed? What was his name? Hermes? Oh shit, that's our elf's name. Yeah, it was her. Yeah, we have Blaze. Blaze is our Hermes. He was like, what? I want to be more than an elf. I want to be a stoner. I want to be a herbalist. I'm good old jolly Santa Glick over here. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Hopefully you guys have had an awesome fucking week, and hopefully if you're hanging out and you're watching us live, you're enjoying what we're doing here. We're having fun. We're having a good time like we always do. Don't forget, it is the Open Door Challenge. DJ Jeff, drop that link one time for me.
DJ Jeff. DJ Jizzy Jeff.
DJ Dusty Spunk, drop that link one time.
DJ Dusty Spunk. I like that.
As an old Jeff. we had a whole conversation about there's this chick on TikTok that you send her your spunk and she dries it out and then makes pearls out of it.
Yeah, she makes jewelry. Jewelry.
Much like the other chick that takes your pubes and turns it into rings.
You can make jewelry for your children out of your spunk.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Weird.
Anyways, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. It is Saturday night. We're acting up. We're acting a fool. We told you. Y'all already know what happens on Saturday night. And if you're new to it, well, welcome. And don't be shy. Hit that chatters box or hit that link and come say hello.
Yeah.
Jeff is not up to date on his shots, just so you know. Blaze is very friendly, and
which is funny because the reason why I was worried about drinking tonight is for the most of the day I was pretty fucking aggro, dude. Like every little thing was pissing me off. Like I was pulling into Walgreens. Like I was pulling into Walgreens today, right? To go into the pharmacy. I'm creeping through the fucking parking lot like at 10 miles an hour, and this bitch wants to back out almost into me. I'm laying on my horn, and she stopped, and she's looking at me puzzled, like, what is going on? And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like
Blaze
almost ran into
Blaze.
You just
Blazes so
don't look like the road rage type, buddy.
Blaze is very mid today.
Like,
he's mid. He's mid, bro. Yeah, he's mid.
I am.
I just picture like somebody. If somebody slammed into Blaze's car, he'd be like, "Bummer, man."
Wait, so dude, you're really not off part. So my car had.
Dude, you almost beat up a woman at Sheets.
So I was in a fender bender in my car. It got repaired, and like I literally the week after, I'm driving through the Taco Bell parking lot. This was in Oregon, right? And I'm driving through, same thing as today. I'm creeping through. This dude backs out in his truck and dings my car. And I get out. I'm like, dude, come on, man, what the hell? He's like, you should have been paying attention. Bro, you were backing out of the goddamn parking spot. I had the right.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm cool,
Exactly.
calm. And this dude was about to get heated. His wife was in the passenger seat. She got out, walked around, looked at him, and be like, you're in the wrong. She was an insurance agent, so she knew he fucked up. And he apologized.
Dude, I'm sorry.
And I was like,
as a car guy.
And I was like, hold on. I was like, he apologized. I was like, all right, cool. All right, let's go about our day. Like, that's it.
As a car guy, if you hit my car with anything, it's death. I'll fucking straight up murder you.
Dude, mistakes happen. I don't mind.
No, I get it. I get it.
What I don't like is when somebody causes an accident and they want to get out and play like they are the victim. Like, like somehow them fucking up is my fucking fault. And that's when I absolutely lose my shit.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Yeah.
Blaze,
yeah.
Blaze does not have the skibbity riz.
I don't.
The skibbity toilet.
I'm not.
Also, Blaze, you almost beat up a woman in front of her kid in a gas station parking lot.
I'm not a people pleaser. I'm not a people pleaser.
I mean, I'm just saying, Blaze, you told the story how you almost beat up a woman in front of her kid in a gas station parking lot after she almost hit you in her truck.
That was a Dairy Queen parking lot, and I called her out because she threatened to shoot me because I was using my free speech. She didn't.
And Blaze said, "Listen here, woman, I'll give you the old what for if you don't mind your tongue."
Yeah, he's like,
she didn't
equal rights, equal lefts, bitch.
She didn't like that I used the crosswalk, and when I fucking called her shit out, she fucking got all huffy and puffy, and I flipped her off, and she's like, "I got my kid in the car." I was like, "Bitch, I don't give a fuck." She's like, "This is how people get shot," and I'm like, "Bitch, did you just fucking threaten me fucking over my speech?" And she put her head down.
Play this game.
And then Blaze walked up to our window, and then Blaze walked up to the window and went, "What for, bitch?"
A gun in my face. A gun in my face is nothing new to me. It's not gonna scare me.
That's cute. I got one that's like that.
But Blaze said, "Bitch, you didn't know I was a little drummer boy." I don't even have to get physically get aggressive with somebody. I can just use my words and make them look stupid. Not right now because I'm drunk and stoned. Well,
no, but honestly, with 90% of people, that's not hard to make them look stupid, especially if they're in the wrong.
It's true. It's very true.
However, like the one thing I don't know why, but I can't watch it because it just pisses me off. If I watch those Karen videos on TikTok or YouTube or something like that, where like Karen's getting owned or Karen's losing their mind, oh, dude, I get angry. Like, I will knock you the fuck out. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You're watching a TikTok.
I seen. There was a lesbian.
I wish a motherfucker would.
I seen a video. There was a lesbian couple. They were like a shoe store, Payless Shoes or some shit. This fucking Karen was, baby, running her mouth to the woman in the relationship, and then she put her hands on the woman. Well, the woman's wife or girlfriend or whatever, who was clearly very butch, was like, "Oh, game on," and stepped up, and the woman tried to start backing away, and the butch lesbian, she was just like, "Whoa," and put hands on her like she was a preacher healing some shit. And fucking shoved this woman. Dude, she shoved this fucking woman, boy. Man, she went about 4 feet back. Yeah. This Karen went about 4 feet back through the air, hit the ground, and started to say something. And we'll just say the husband of the relationship was like, "What? Get up!" And she would not get up. She was like, "You can talk shit to her, but you won't talk shit to me. Get the fuck up." And this was like an older white lesbian couple too. And I was just like, "Get her, white lesbian granny, beat her."
No, but they get those videos get you fucking amped. You're like, I would knock that bitch the fuck out. The one that drives me nuts. There's a guy, he's driving through a parking lot, and this bitch opens his door to yell at him because he's quote unquote going the right way, but she's like, "You're going the wrong way. You open my door, I'm gonna shoot you."
Yeah. Did you hear what happened in Florida recently? Fucking okay.
No.
So this cop pulls a dude over for fucking running the red light. And when she walked up to the window, he, as a good citizen, said, "Hey, I do have a gun." So, you know, and it's legally allowed for a cop to ask then for the person to get out. Cool. Now there is some debate about if a cop should unarm a person if they're legally carrying and they're not a criminal for it. But she went ahead and tried to unarm him. Well, it's an inside holster in his waistband. She went to go pull it out, fucking accidentally fired the weapon into the dude. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So this just
you should know better.
This just happened. This just happened the other day. There hasn't been a lot more. There hasn't been a lot released, so there's more information coming out. But the cops are like, yeah, we made an oopsie. You know what I mean?
You made an oopsie.
Yeah.
Homeboy's
about to get paid.
Yeah.
Dude, you know,
and you know what's fucked up is when I'm sorry, Glick. When the chief of police was talking about the incident, he made sure he specifically said we will still be charging the guy for running the red light. I'm sorry, but if you actually shoot a guy during a traffic stop, like you give
his own gun
away. You give that one away. You just give it away. Because at that
Let's
point,
give it a warning, just in case.
Yeah. Not even a warning.
No,
scratch that one off the road.
Well, however, it wouldn't have been an incident if he wouldn't have run the stop sign.
Maybe it wouldn't have been an incident if she would have respected his Fourth Amendment right and not seized his property.
Maybe it wouldn't have been an issue if she didn't shoot his dick off.
I mean, you can give me a ticket for running a goddamn stop sign, but
I'm sorry.
You shoot my.
If you're going to disarm somebody, there's no without pulling the trigger.
Also, good on you for being able to find it because it's small. I mean, that's a hell of a shot, lady. But
fucking sharpshooter there, baby.
And, yeah. I bet you could fucking pick off a ISIS member from 3 miles away with that aim. In Ohio, we've always been. Ohio's been much like Texas, has always been an open carry state. You can open carry.
Yeah.
But was it last 2 years ago? We're coming up on 2 years in June or July. Ohio is a permitless concealed carry state now.
Right.
You don't have to have the concealed carry license.
You don't have a concealed carry.
As long as you're not a felon, shit like that. Yeah.
Right. Well, if you're a felon, you can't own a gun.
What's up, Deadly Viper? How you doing, man? Welcome. We're having fun.
Way for some people.
Follow for follow. Drop that follow, and as long as you got some content, we'll absolutely make sure we follow you back, brother.
100%.
Absolutely.
If you want, come on up. You can talk about your stream.
Yeah, you can tell us about your stream.
Yeah.
But one of the things in that law when they passed it is, before when you had your CDL license, if you got pulled over, you had to tell the cop, hey, just so you know, I have a firearm on me. I am a concealed carry. I have my, blah blah blah.
You have to show proof of concealed carry.
You don't have to now in the state of Ohio. You don't have to inform the police that you either are carrying and or have a firearm in your vehicle. And when this law was being passed, I had a lot of questions, for somebody that I was talking, I had
asking for a friend.
Again, I know things, a little insider information. You know what I mean? Jeff, you know what I'm talking about. I had somebody on the inside, and it was mind-boggling to me because me as a gun owner and as somebody who I don't carry as much as I used to for a reason.
Right.
But once that reason goes away, then I will be back to carrying per normal. But me as a fucking human being with common sense in my head, if I get pulled over, I'm going to say, hey, just so you know, I do have a firearm on me or in my weapon because, you know, I don't want them to, you know, like I don't want them to feel some sort of way if I get out of the car and all of a sudden I get out of the car and they see the handle of my gun, you know, or, you know, like I want to make sure everybody.
Well, yeah, people
like
tend to get tested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's more of a common courtesy thing.
I used to own a gun. I got rid of it. I used to carry all the time.
Did the police officer shoot your dick off?
No. I realized that.
That's why he's communist.
No, I realized that I don't need to like go out in public in fear and have to fucking carry a weapon. I just like, okay.
Yeah, no, mine wasn't necessarily. I'm not ever in. I mean, look at me. I'm a god. You think I hear anything?
In the basement.
Yeah. Mind your business, Mandy. Mind your business.
6 feet, lots of cement and some lime. You're good.
Did you say semen? Lots of semen and lime?
Cement. No. You don't want semen all over the place. It's evidence.
So it doesn't work.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second, please. Is that what I'm doing wrong? I'm not going down there and jerking off on my bodies.
That's it. That right there.
In order to conceal a body, you must jerk off on it 3 times a day for a month. That's a lot of jerking off.
Right, how well it works. Consistency is key.
Yeah, like I don't carry my gun out of fear. I carry my gun out of intimidation.
Why? See, I don't feel like I need to go out and intimidate anybody. I feel like just my presence is intimidating enough.
Yeah, I got dual 6 shooters like I'm fucking Wyatt Earp, and then I got a Tommy gun that I also carry. It's a Tommy gun.
I follow you. Appreciate a follow back. Okay.
Yeah, we'll get right on it.
Well, yeah, like I said, I got your notification. I'll check out your page, man. I hope you got some content. I would love to see. I would love to see what you're doing on the old Twitcheruski.
I'm not logged.
I'm not going to look at it right now, but I will tomorrow, and I'll follow you back. I hope you got some content. I want to see what you're doing, man. Do appreciate the follow, definitely.
This is fucking.
I'm like Will Ferrell. What is that movie? What was that old school where they tranked Will Ferrell?
Yeah. No, it was. What? It wasn't. Was it old school? Because he shoots himself with a dart gun.
Yeah, and he's like, fine.
Oh. I'm not sure.
Now I got that goddamn song.
It is old
stuck in my
school.
head.
It is old school.
Thanks a lot, Southern Outlaws Band, Sons of Anarchy, as I called them almost on stage. I was so nervous. But I got that guy. Yeah, man. Shit, I can't remember the drummer's name. Fuck. Yeah, he killed it on that song, man.
So earlier, before we went to break, I was going to ask you a question, Glick, and I already asked Blaze this question.
Oh my God, you asked me so many questions tonight, Jeff. When are you going to stop asking me questions?
When he runs out of
just because I know you're not a accessorize my vehicle kind of guy.
Just because I'm a god.
I think I found a pair of rims.
End all be all.
I think I found a set of rims for your vehicle. Would you
Oh
put these
my
on your
God,
vehicle?
This guy. Damn. Ugh.
These
Look at your
guys.
screen. Would you put those rims on your fucking car?
No.
Those are fucking so cool. I would have wrapped your car in Miller Lite wrap. and
Oh,
put those on
Deadly
your
Viper.
vehicle.
I don't know if you're still here, but you're playing a little Marvel Rivals. Okay, I see you.
What was he playing?
He's playing the new Marvel Rivals. My
Oh,
son plays that.
okay.
I tried to play it today, and then I realized that it was way too much work. Oh, you're Canadian too. Look, man. Look. You're asking a lot for me.
Strike
You're
against.
asking a lot for me. You're asking a lot. I already. Oh, hold on a second, Jeff.
I'm logging into my Twitch account that I haven't logged into years. Just
There you
so I
go,
can
bro.
find
I
this
got you.
guy
I
to
got you, bro.
follow.
There you go. We're number 9. We're number 94, man. I got you, bro.
There
He's
you
playing
go.
a little Marvel Rivals. All right, I see you, bro. Let me drop a
I
message on
don't
him.
know what that game is.
I see you, bro. We got you,
The
man.
Wild struggles for his offline. What?
There you go. We got you back.
Oh yeah, no, that game looks like it's very difficult.
Nice one. Oh, dude, it looks so much fun, but there's a little. Cash plays it, and he's having a ball with it, man. Cash is loving it. He's having a ball with it, man. Has he got his mic on?
Dude, I saw this one game a while back, and I think it's an older game, but it's basically a Mortal Kombat with Marvel versus DC.
Oh yeah,
It
that's
looked bad as
Capcom.
fuck.
It was
Yeah,
Capcom.
it looked like it was so much fun.
There, I just
My laptop
followed.
was dying.
You should be
There
the
you go.
Blazing Blast or the Nonsensical Nonsense, and then there we go, Blazing Blasphemer. What's up?
There it
Did
is.
you follow us, Blaze, or did you?
I
Follow
don't have
him?
Twitch.
I followed him. I think I already
I don't even
followed
have
you guys.
I think I blocked you.
That's possible. Did you really?
Nice.
No, I didn't. Blaze is like this motherfucker.
Wait a minute, this motherfucker likes me onto the network and then blocks me.
Blaze is like, I'm gonna block the nonsensical network. Haha, take that,
Fucking
fuckers.
assholes.
Blocked. Bunch of fucking pricks.
I am following you guys on. I am following this on Twitch.
Well, if
I
you're
was gonna
following
say,
us,
you
we
guys,
should be
dude, you're
following
part of the network. Oh, that's hilarious.
you. Kiss my Blanco. Wait a minute. We got Inception going on in here. We got Blaze. Hey, we got you, bro. Hey, we got you, Deadly Viper. We hit you
You're
right with that
good,
follow,
man.
man.
Yeah.
We appreciate it, man. You're playing a little Mortal Kombat, or not Mortal Kombat, Marvel Rivals. My son's playing that. I tried to play it today, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going back to Call of Duty.
Right?
As I was talking, so Jeff,
Yeah.
I did something bad Thursday night.
What'd you do?
He licked his first butthole.
God no.
Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Yeah, Jeff would be like, finally.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Welcome to the
Well,
Milk Dud Club.
well, you know how I feel about the UK and Canadians.
Right.
My
Oh, he's a
guest
COD
Thursday
player
night-
too, dude. There you go.
Oh, okay, all right, hell yeah. Let's try to link
There
up and
you
play some
go.
COD together.
You're a
Yeah,
COD
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
There you go.
What is my I think I'm the I don't what platform are you on? What platform are you on? But you know how I feel about the UK and British people
Right.
and Canadians and Canada.
Yeah, you have a weird hatred for them for no reason.
Well, actually, as I say this, I'm going to send him the link. My guest Thursday night.
Yeah.
You have a guest Thursday night?
I had a guest Thursday night.
Yeah. Holy rollers.
Tis the season.
Not even
Not rollers. What was it? No, what are they called?
Holy Oath.
Holy Oath. I was close. I wrote it down on the spreadsheet. I just don't have the spreadsheet.
Johan.
Yeah.
Not only is he British, he's Canadian, or he lives in Canada.
Oh.
I told him
Double
to.
whammy.
I said I'm pulling a double whammy right here.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do when we come rumbling after you,
brother?
Brother.
I'm gonna send him a link, but then he was awesome, man. He was a cool fucking dude. Blaze was in the chat for a minute. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was gonna
Blaze
watch,
wasn't
but
there.
I got
Pickle that pickle pecker was in there.
Ah, yeah, that asshole.
He tried talking shit, but no, he was a cool dude, man. But I told him, I said, just so you know, I'm breaking two very big rules. I said, you're British or English or whatever, and you're in Canada. He's like, what's wrong with that? I said, a lot. What's not wrong with it, buddy? what's not wrong with it, buddy?
What would make it worse is if he was moving to Boston.
Yeah, we talked about that. We talked
His
about
head would have
accents.
exploded.
We talked about accents and how gross accents are. What up, wicked zom? Boobs.
Nice. What?
I mean, that's an appropriate response. Nice.
Yeah.
Every time Nikki shakes her shirt off in front of me, I go, yeah, boobies.
Nice.
And she's like, you're an idiot. I'm like, yeah, but you do
I
it
don't
all
care
the
if
time.
you're 4 or 400. It is a booby. Nice.
Boobies. Nice. Welcome to the inside of a man.
Yeah. We're not very
I like your
complicated
boobies.
boobs. Nice.
I like your boobies.
You know, they say you've seen one, you've seen them all, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to see more. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah. Rodney Carrington said it best. You know, when he sang that song, "Show Them to Me." You know,
I love that song.
To me.
Show them to me. Yeah, man, that's a great song. That's a great song.
It's a good song.
God, I love Rodney Carrington. What happened to Rodney Carrington?
Oh, dude, he got divorced and he got fat as fuck, dude.
Dude, yeah, he got divorced.
No, dude, when he got divorced, his next special, the dude was double his size.
I'm trying to think of who Rodney Carrington is.
And he said in the stand-up, he says, yeah, I know I'm fat, but I don't have anybody in my house telling me not to eat that extra piece of chocolate cake. Or the whole chocolate cake.
That's a good point.
And I was like, you know what? Fair enough. I get it, you know. But yeah, dude,
I've seen this guy, but I don't remember any of his stand-up.
He's fucking Live at the Majestic is one of his best.
Yes.
But you're right. He did get fat. There's
Yeah,
nothing
he's
wrong
fat
with
as
getting,
fuck.
dude, there's nothing wrong with getting a little bit.
No, but he's like unrecognizably fat.
Fair.
Like,
Let's see if he's on.
Rodney Carrington in his prime. If he walked by me, I'd be like, "Holy shit, it's Rodney Carrington!"
Yeah, no. Nothing's wrong.
He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here in fucking Louisville on the March 15th.
Is he gonna be in Ohio anytime soon?
I didn't scroll. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah. Boobs are like Pringles.
Yeah.
Once you pop them,
never
you
just
can't
touch one. Yeah.
No, he's he's pretty much fuck Ohio.
Well, fuck Rodney.
Yeah, he's pretty much fuck Ohio.
No.
I mean, unless
accents
you want to go to
are-
Michigan.
Not. I can do that.
I've heard that song. I've heard that song, "Dear Penis." I'm familiar. I have heard
Dear
that song.
penis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's having a
familiar.
conversation with his penis. Yeah.
one every day.
Dear penis.
Well, once you see one pair of boobs, you have to compare all pairs of boobs just to find the right pair of boobs.
They're all
Doesn't matter if they're really long. Rodney Carrington even says,
dude, matter of fact, he's gonna be coming back to
he even
Kentucky
got
like
13 kids.
6 times.
What?
Yeah, this dude's like, fuck Ohio.
Right. Who's got 13 kids?
Oh, wait,
No,
what
he
is that?
says in the song, even if you got 13 kids and you think they look deflated.
Dear
Is the
penis, I don't think I like you
I don't
anymore.
like you anymore.
You used to watch me
Used to
shave.
watch me shave. Now
Can
you
you,
do
not,
it
can
there.
you not type penis in the thing and it not show up? Man, you can type
Probably
Sure you
not.
can. And once you do, you're like penis.
Penis.
Just type it out.
Penis. Vagina,
He's
vagina.
like, I gotta take some penis. Vagina.
Boys
vagina.
have boys have penises. Girls have vagina. Unless it's 2024, because girls have penises now.
Vagina.
Vagina.
Nice.
Oh, dear penis. I don't think I like you.
Now he sings.
I
Dear
want
Rodney.
to hear a woman country
It
singer.
used to be you and me, a paper towel and a dirty magazine.
I want to hear a female country singer sing "Dear Cooter," and
I'm in.
Dear Cooter,
Fucking in.
I don't think I like you anymore. You used to be.
Rodney Carrington, when he does that song. Rodney Carrington does that one song. It's a 12-inch thick, a dozen roses in a pickup truck. He's like, he gets the whole crowd to sing. It's so genius. He's like, now, ladies, it's your time to sing. Yeah, you know what? You gotta admit, the dude can sing really well.
From the living room. No, I don't. We're singing Rodney Carrington songs. She said, from the living room. No, I don't. Well, you should. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, there's a problem right there.
As Rodney Carrington once said, show them to me.
You love your country. That's how he ends the song. If you love your country, show them to me.
Show them to me.
Christmas, my father gave to me 12 hairy pussies.
Wicked zombie said, "Dear Cooter."
Dear Cooter, I don't think I like you anymore. You used to be nice and tight, and now you sound like a bottle in the wind.
It's like an air horn.
And we're all doing it.
Cooter and bitches.
Cooter and the bitch behind it.
Show them to me.
But Mandy, when you had that song written, you need to come up and sing it. Or hire
They
someone.
look a whole lot better without a sweater.
Oh, ooh, Nikki can sing.
Maybe I'm sing what? The Cooter? Dear Cooter?
Dear Cooter.
Baby, we're writing a country song and you got to sing it. It's the female's version of Rodney Carrington's Dear Penis, and it's called Dear Cooter. She shot us down. She said, no.
It comes with a bottle of vodka.
You don't
It comes with a bottle of tequila.
You just got to
No.
sing the lyrics.
No. All you have to do is sing the lyrics.
It comes with a slate full of sluts.
It comes- No. No.
It could go viral and you become famous. I'm just playing.
It could go viral and you're going to become rich and famous.
You could be the next October
Nope.
girl.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Ooh.
I'll do it. Let's write the lyrics. I can be like,
You can get
dear Cooter.
hey Cooter, fucking Bitcoin, fucking.
Oh, you know who has a
Cooter,
bitch
fucking
voice that can sing it? You know who has the bitch voice that can sing it for us? That guy that hosts another shop
Bill?
podcast. He sounds like a broke
Ooh,
bitch.
there you go.
He can sing it.
Dear Cooter. Stop throwing a hot dog down the hallway.
Man, I'm just all.
I keep shitting on them. What a bunch of douche nozzles.
Dear penis.
I don't think
I find that saying so weird. Douche nozzle. Like just being a douche is not bad enough. You got to be the nozzle.
Done. Mandy said, done. Lyrics. Sasquatch sings the cooter.
There you go.
Or do I sing to the cooter?
It's his mating call.
That's where you just kneel down in front of Nikki. You're like, dear cooter. You do it all suave like
you
you're fucking
know
Frank
what? You know what?
Sinatra.
I'm gonna say this with my big boy voice. I'm gonna say this with my big boy voice, my man voice.
Apparently-
Mickey loves when I
apparently-
sing to the cooter.
Diddy collapsed in court after hearing his sentence. What is this?
Fuck Diddy. Well, hold on a second.
Is this like true thing? What is
Careful, because he'll take your word for that.
I'll
Diddy,
wreck
no,
his ass.
Did Diddy
Literally.
get a sentence? What is Diddy's sentence? I'm curious now.
I think they need to release who was at the bar or like who's.
I think they need to.
co-conspirators,
I think they need to release the Epstein fucking logs.
Agreed. Trump says he's going to do it.
No,
Ladies
he
and
said
gentlemen, we went from writing a song, Dear Cooter, to the
he
Epstein logs.
flopped on that. Like the moment he said that, he flopped on it. He's like, well, maybe some of it. There's some things in there that isn't totally true or some shit like that. Like
I'm sorry, if you went to
waffled on
the
that.
island, you're a scumbag. Period.
Like the moment he said he was going to release it, the second after he waffled on that proclamation. Yeah, because when they show that on like Fox News, they don't show like what he said like immediately after. It's so weird.
I watched that entire interview.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't flop on it.
He did
because he also said he was going to release the JFK files.
No, he
I'm
said
like,
yeah.
man.
He says yes. I'll release the JFK files. I already did mostly of it in his last is what he said. And then when they asked about the Epstein, he's like, yeah, I'll release those. And then he's like, well, okay, maybe not all of it or some shit like that. Like he waffled the moment he fucking said he'll release it all. Yeah,
I could re-listen to it.
But Diddy Combe is facing life in prison. I don't think they actually sentenced him yet.
No, I was going to say they're not even fully way through the trial. To be honest.
Well, that's what I get for fucking clicking on clickbait.
Yeah, I could have told you that. You can't. I mean, everything's fucking clickbait nowadays.
Well, that's why I double checked it after.
Got to make them scared. Got to make them scared. It comes with a warning. It could kill you. Give you a heart attack.
Fuck around and found out.
COVID. You guys scared?
Dude,
no,
supposedly there's supposed to be going to be another.
I wasn't scared of
lockdown.
COVID. I was scared. I was scared of stupid people. There is no lockdown because of the avian flu.
No, I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but that's what people are talking about.
So
I'm like, really? Calm the fuck down, dude.
California declared a state of emergency because of avian flu virus. That doesn't mean he's going to lock down and tell people to put on masks. How that works. It's a different type of virus. It means that they get to get extra regulatory on businesses that provide us public with fucking chickens and shit to make sure we don't die. That's all that really is. Or you can ask for extra money for the federal government because it's a state. It's yeah. Wait, you mean everything on the internet is true? No, not everything on the internet's true. No, especially the shit that comes out of my mouth.
Yes, Tony D. Not everything on the internet is true.
Oh, don't get me started.
Well, I was scrolling through YouTube on who's
yes,
live.
Jeff. Not everything on the internet is true. I saw the TikTok. It was on the TikTok.
Oh, the TikTok.
Hey, them fucking giants were real. Fuck you.
So if you go on YouTube and press on live, like we're like number one, and then CNN and Saturday Night Live monologue and Prince was the right about Diddy. What is this? Celebrity life moments.
We beat out CNN and with our 3 live viewers and nobody watching this on YouTube.
No.
Maybe it's based on my
your
algorithm.
algorithm.
It's based on
your
my algorithm.
Because in all honestly, we don't show up on my YouTube.
I was gonna say
I'm logged on to an old YouTube account that I haven't used in years, and I subscribe to one person now, and it's you guys.
Yeah.
Dear Cooter.
We need to change the name of this episode to call Dear Cooter.
Dear Cooter.
Merry Christmas, Dear Cooter. Man.
So you guys have heard about this fucking drone shit going on.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys
supposedly?
Wait, what?
I actually heard that they lost nuclear waste, and they're searching for
it. Some of these,
and I was like, really?
Sightings were like around an airport, so it's just lights in the sky and airplanes coming in. And then another one was some senator or congressperson looked at the drones, and it was Orion's belt.
Orion's belt.
O'Reilly's.
So I'm like, and then all of a sudden I hear all these fucking like made up stories about what's going on with these drones, and we're being attacked or some bullshit. I'm like, what is going on? What is going on with this mass hysteria? Ooh, I like that. The Cooter Chronicles. I fucking dig that.
The Cooter Chronicles.
The Cooter Chronicles.
Giggity, giggity. I'm in.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
It's a memoir of Jeff's sexploration endeavors. It's
from
like
the week before.
It's one chapter. It's one chapter. Then when he lost his virginity, story closed. Damn it.
Giggity, giggity.
It's almost midnight, guys.
I don't know. I like.
Well, the funny thing is, they found one of these drones, and it's like,
who's they?
There was a
Where
guy,
did they find it? Who?
No. There's a guy. He actually, the cops found one of the drones, and it's like it's fucking massive. New Jersey cops found one of the drones because it fell. And it was like 3 feet across. Yeah, I can find it.
There's been people saying there's drones the size of cars. There's no fucking drones the size of cars. Not available to the public. That's for damn sure.
Oh, right.
New Jersey cops find big drone. Mysterious drones.
I saw the picture the other day.
Flying over New Jersey and across the east. These are the ones that have been sighted.
Here before long. I don't know if it's going to be after the show or before the show ends. I'm going to be dropping a big drone off.
There is videos of New Jersey cops find. Oh, there's video. Let's see this video.
Yeah.
Yeah, show us.
Yeah, it's a guy talking behind a podium. There's a guy talking behind a podium. Oh, look, there's no pictures of a drone. Just some dude claiming.
No. I saw a picture of the cops holding a drone. It was like 3 feet across.
But what does that mean? Like, what?
I don't think it means anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the thing is like. There was a guy talking about it on the internet the other day where he's like, he was quote unquote a drone expert. He's been flying drones since they became a thing.
Okay. Yeah.
And he's like, and he was talking about how these things are hovering for a few hours. And he's like, I can only get about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Hovering.
So,
and I'm like, yeah, because you don't have the budget.
It's not just that. It's not that. It's just ridiculous fucking stories, though. Okay,
yeah.
Here is a personal experience. All right, when I lived in Phoenix, I had moved there. I had lived there for like a month, and I met this one dude. We became really good friends. And one night, I'm
sorry, it was New York, by the way.
I was out on the balcony of like right in front of my apartment, sitting. I've been drinking and smoking some weed, and in the distance, I see different color lights fucking floating around in the middle of Phoenix. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? You know, it did look like quote unquote UFOs. I mean, technically it was to my perspective because they were unidentified, they were flying, and they were objects. So I call my homie up that's lived in Phoenix for years. I was like, hey, Brian, man, what the fuck's up with these lights? Am I seeing shit? He's like, no, this is the time of year that over by the university, they get in the field and they fly kites with lights and shit. So there's this kite flying competition at night and they use lights on their kites. So it looks like a bunch of shit flying around. That's all it was. Simple explanation. Simple explanation.
Well, yeah. So. To be honest, usually it's a real Occam's razor kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess it's just.
But
like there's an explanation for it. There's an explanation for it, but if you don't know the explanation for somebody to jump to a conclusion, that doesn't. Okay, it's a big drone. That's nothing out of.
They apparently found that. Says so. New York discovers massive drone amidst spare of sightings in tri-state area, but this one can be explained.
But that picture looks hokey as fuck.
That's because I had to zoom out because it was so big on the website that I had to zoom out 33%. I'll send you I'll send you a link of the New York Post.
It just looks hokey.
So yeah, this is from the New York Post.
If that is a real drone, it looks like a homemade drone.
It does. It doesn't look like, like I said, it's not one that you buy at fucking Radio Shack. Let's be honest.
Oh geez, the New York Post. Let's see what we got.
But yeah, I mean that's a big ass fucking drone.
NYPD discovers goddamn fucking pop-ups. I hate this.
I know.
NYPD discovers massive drone amid spats of sightings in tri-state area, but this one is explained. So because this one was found and can be explained, that doesn't mean all the other ones are somehow nefarious or aliens or enemies or people get scared over just not knowing things. I don't know.
Well, once again, it's kind of like what we were talking about yesterday when we were talking about Scrooge. It's
fear of the unknown.
Get everybody scared and they start clicking on everything. Like I said, I'm more of a.
You guys can't even see me.
It's no. I'm more of a. You know what? Let the drone show up over my house, and when I shoot it down,
you can't shoot it down.
The recovered drone found. The recovered drone found abandoned in Brooklyn Navy Yard, measures more than 5 feet in diameter, and was manufactured by a sustainable energy company called Amaji. Sources say.
Well, you know what?
It's probably just some like test product they're doing. Mm-hmm. And they found it abandoned. Oh, that's it.
That is about the size of a car for Jeff.
That's the thing.
So they're not wrong when they say it's the size of a small car.
I mean,
it's the size of a car for Jeff.
Yeah, true.
I'm just saying.
I just think people get absolutely fucking overstimulated by shit they don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Which, don't get me wrong, that is like a perfectly natural, instinctual action us humans have.
This fucking show overstimulates.
But I think at one point in time that that you have to like set aside your instinctual. Okay, Jeff solved the drone mystery all the way from Cancun.
It's actually super simple, and there's a company that makes this.
That's a helicopter.
That's it. That's a flying.
That's
car.
what they are. Yeah.
That's a helicopter.
It's an SUV. It's.
I mean, if we had a legit flying cars right now being tested, we probably.
It's a single passenger car size autonomous drone of the future.
Yeah,
this is from Car and Driver. Yeah, it's a concept vehicle. Maybe they just finally built a couple of them.
It's possible that those things are being tested somewhere for testing
But
purposes.
that picture,
Yeah.
that picture is from 2016.
Okay. Yeah. See that.
So, and they've had 184 test pilots. It's called the E-184.
People freak out over shit they don't know. They just want to fucking jump to weird conclusions. That's all it is. It's like that. It's like that snowman video we watched last night with the tinfoil hat.
Yeah,
which I kind of want to play. That shit was funny.
I laughed my ass off at that tinfoil hat one.
Let's see if I can't find it. I don't think glitch
should be still there.
What the fuck are you talking?
It might. It's on there on Nonsense and Chill. I'd have to switch over.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I already switched over. Yeah.
I see that.
Go ahead and play it. Fuck it.
I suppose it all started with the snow. It was the first snow of the season, and as any child will tell you, there's a certain magic to that first snow, especially when it falls on the day before Christmas. Wonderful things can happen.
Oh, this snowman looks great, Karen.
Thanks, but it's missing one last thing.
Happy birthday.
Oh, wow!
A talking snowman? That's amazing!
Thank you kids so much for bringing me to life today. I can't wait to be best friends with you forever.
I actually don't like the way that hat looks.
Yeah, same.
If you say so. I'm just happy to do whatever
Whoa, did I do that?
Happy birthday. Weird. Things went all dark there for a minute. Happy birthday. Gosh, there it was again. What up, dipshits? Frosty's in the house? Who wants to do like 12 whippets then fuck up a Walgreens? You kids sure are fun to play with.
Hold on, I've got an idea.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
You're a genius.
Hey kids, I don't know how much more I can take of this. Yeah, kids, that's why I think the Packers are going to take it all the way to the end this year. You know, they just got to buckle down and hustle when they, Hey kids, come here. Closer. Closer. You want to hear the truth? You want to hear the real truth? Everything you learned in school is bullshit. The Earth is flat. NASA has been lying to you for years. We're all living on a disk protected by a 300-foot ice wall. And the government... Well, I do declare, children, it is ever so cold out here today. But I just can't wait for Daddy to come home for the war for Christmas. He said he's bringing us more presents than we could ever imagine. What's this? A letter? In my bonnet? From the army? Daddy's not coming back? He got blown to pieces? In the war? Oh no, Daddy!
Are there any hats left in there?
Just this red one.
Wait, no, not that one!
Mr. President Trump is the salvation that this country needs, and Pizzagate was never disproven. Hillary and the rest of the Democrat snowflakes run a child sex slave ring from the back of a pizza shop. And this is something that all of us Trump supporters actually believe. Look it up! Look it up! Happy birthday. What are you kids doing to me? I don't know who I am. I didn't even know what life was until 10 minutes ago, and now all I want to do is die.
What?
Oh, wow.
Please, just take this hat off. I can't do this anymore. Just take off the hat. Take off the hat. Take off the hat. Take off the hat.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay. Here it goes. 1,
2,
Happy birthday.
3. Whoa. That was intense.
Karen, I think we've learned a very important lesson here today about the value of life and how it's not up to us to play God.
Yeah. Hey, wanna go push Santa off the roof so our dad has to become the new Santa?
Yup.
Let's go push
Damn,
them
those
off
kids are
the
dicks.
roof.
They had no problem taking off the hat all those other times, but the last time they're like, "Oh my god,
Dude, that was some extensive
People are
fucking
stupid
red
and
shit,
stupid and
man.
panicky.
It's just true.
Yeah.
Very true, Mandy.
I'm just saying. I'm thinking it's that single passenger helicopter thing.
Mm-hmm.
People are saying they're big. That's pretty big. I want one.
Glenn, did I ever tell you why I don't drink Miller Lite?
Because
you're drinking that non-American shit, you communist pig.
Oh, no, but there was a non-alcoholic IPA I was going to try tonight. I totally forgot about it.
Mhm.
I am thirsty. I should go.
No, I didn't know that there was I didn't know you had an issue with Miller Lite. What did they do? Show us on the doll where they touched you.
Oh no, I don't have like a big issue. I just don't drink it. No,
Show us on the can where it touched you.
This was a long. God, this was a long time ago. I was at a bar. I was talking to this dude next to me, just shooting the shit about whatever, and turns out that Miller Lite tastes like cock. So I stopped drinking it.
There are no words.
I knew he was fucking up to something. I knew he was fucking up to something. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I've never had a dick in my mouth. Apparently, you have.
It's just what I've been told.
I knew you were fucking up to something too. I never fall for that shit. Jeff tries to get me all the time, and I never fall for it. I just let me walk into
That's not true. I got you on that trans beer thing a long time ago. That's still funny.
One time. Yeah, I knew you were, and God damn it, my instincts told me.
I got you too because you put your phone down and all that shit.
Really?
I'm looking at
go.
scores.
Go ahead,
I'm
Glenn.
like
Take another
scores.
swig.
I'm checking scores and shit. I'm just like, I know he's up to something. I knew you were up to something. I was like, I went against my better judgment. I will. This is some tasty dick, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man.
Grade A quality dick.
There's some high quality dick right here.
I did not know there was an epic rap battle. You guys ever heard of epic rap battle? What's that?
What is it?
It's the
epic rap battles of history.
Oh, yeah, dude, I told you about them. Like months
Yeah,
those guys are
like no, I've known about them for years, but they have this one. They have one that I haven't kept up with them, and they got some new shit out. I'll have to listen to them later. They got some funny shit.
They're actually funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those are also. Yeah, I told you about them months ago, man. There's some high quality DICK right here. You remember that time at the halftime of the Bourbon Bowl when Bobby Boucher showed up?
There you go. He's loosening up for the Cooter song. Dear
Quick, just drink. This is gonna be a loose cooter over here. Dear Cooter, I don't think I like you anymore. I gotta get the higher voice. I can't do the higher octaves though. Like I don't know, man. Where's Mike at? Where's the big dog at? Hey, he's got a he could. Oh wait, he's got a super high voice that I'm jealous, or a super deep voice that I'm jealous of.
That's funny.
So check this out. Speaking of social media and stuff like that, apparently there's like a new trend that's going around, and I kind of want to partake in it. Obviously, but it's like voice reveal. Because like a lot of people are doing like the TikTokies and the reels and the shorts and stuff like that, and it's all like lip syncing and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so like the new thing is
so you see their voice.
So the new thing is
you actually hear their voice.
So they'll do a video. They'll start a video and it'll be text or whatever. It'll be like, a lot of people have been asking what my voice sounds like. So here you go. ... And then they'll come on and they'll be like, "Sup? How y'all doing? Bibbidi boppity blue." And the ones that I've seen are like these big bearded douchebags that have their beard is their whole life. Like that is their personality. And you get the dramatic, and there's like dramatic music, and a lot of people have been asking what my voice sounds like. ... So I decided to show you guys and do a voice reveal. And then he comes on and he's like, "What's up, ladies? And I'm like, wow.
You never did
this, I'm gay. I'm like, wow, you should hashtag not reveal your voice. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel bad for him because, being as great as I am and being as perfect as I mean, I am a god at the end of the day. I have an amazing beard, and I think I've got a pretty nice voice. I don't know what's going on there, Jeff.
It's like the South Park Canadians. You got a beard.
Yeah.
Short notice.
Short notes. Yeah, no, I watched the first season of South Park. I watched the first season.
Like as I was making it, I was like, wow, this looks like those Canadian guys from South Park. Because their heads actually, instead of opening like normal people, their heads flop. Yeah. There you go. Lisa's got it. But I don't have a picture of your mouth open, so I couldn't put a cock in it.
Yeah, exactly. 100%, Mandy. 100%.
I forgot
they go from bearded majestic to gay bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just like here's my mindset because I'm an asshole. I want to stitch them. And be like,
what? Okay, were you talking about TikTok stitch?
Yeah. Like TikTok reels, YouTube shorts,
like reaction.
So
yeah,
can somebody explain to me?
I want to do like a stitch or a reaction and go, wow, all that build up just to be let down. Imagine what your sex partners feel like.
What exactly is a TikTok stitch?
So the stitch is when the video abruptly ends.
Stitch is a Disney character. To you. Stitch is a Disney character.
And then duet is a split screen.
Ohana means family.
So a stitch is basically like a cipher.
No one behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. Was that a good stitch?
Stitch. No. Stitch sounds like this.
I think TikTok would have been better off calling it a cipher.
Yeah. Family means family.
That's actually pretty good, dude. I gotta say, it's actually pretty good. It's a little.
No,
it's a
because
little,
my kids
it's a
love
little
Lilo and
Elmo-y.
Stitch, so like we used to do it all. I used to do it all the time.
It's a little Elmo-y. It's
A
like
little
if Elmo was. It's like if Elmo was huffing paint in the garage.
Well,
I'm here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to tip your waitresses. Them whores are working hard.
Sugar bear. Have you guys seen the movie The Dead Don't Die with Bill Murray?
Yeah. It's got Bill Murray and
the dude that plays Darth Vader or some shit.
Aiden.
Aiden Christensen.
Yeah, Aiden Christensen.
You said Darth Vader, and I was like,
Adam Driver.
Adam Driver.
Oh.
Adam Driver. Yeah,
I love Adam Driver. That dude's awesome.
Yeah, that's actually
it's a good
movie.
movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll check.
I like it a lot, Blaze.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. What the hell, Shay?
Yeah,
Ohana means family, Shay.
Ohana means family, see? Yeah, see? Stab you in the eye if you don't think Ohana means family, see? With a soldering iron.
Shay?
Is that show AP Bio any good? It's got the dude from. It's got the dude from Not Always Sunny. So I figured.
Never even. Heard
I've been trying to watch Not Only Sunny. It's Not Always Sunny. It's not as funny as it makes out.
We got one.
What?
Good night, Andy.
Oh,
have a Merry Christmas yourself.
Mandy, I'm disappointed.
Make sure you're around for that 50th birthday so we can all sing happy birthday to you.
Later, Mandy.
Good night, sis. Have a good one. That's my my older sis from another mother. She adopted me.
I've seen her in
she
the
told me
chat.
from day one I was her little brother. I've known her from I've known her from TikTok for years, and she told me from day one I was her little brother, and I'm like, all right.
You guys want to see something or hear something funny? Every time I open up my Google Chrome on this computer, because I used to use it for Haps a lot. Like, you know how down the bottom you have your like icons, like your shortcut things. Because I don't use Google a lot on this one. Haps is on there.
Oh, really?
Page not found.
Shocker.
Oh, that's so funny. Hey, Pepper. Pepper. Come here, Pepper.
Hi, Packer. Yeah. Come on, Packer. Get in my mouth. What, Blaze, what are you doing?
Come on, Pepper. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. There you go, girl. Pepper knows not to fuck around or she'll become a ghost pepper, huh?
Go ghost pepper.
Come here, Pep. Come on, Pep. Come on. What are you doing? Girl. Come on. There you go. Good girl. See, the camera's right there. Oh,
Pepper. Did it a pepper.
Say hi, Pepper. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean to drop you. Hey, Molly. Here, sugar girl, too. Yeah, you too big to sit in my lap, though. Oh man, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm exhausted. That fucking that eggnog set me down pretty.
I say we take another real quick break.
Okay.
And then we're gonna listen to Blaze's excuses when we come back.
Yeah.
Right.
I have a show favorite for you guys.
Okay.
As far as bands go.
Family.
Or Hamilton's family.
We've played their music various times throughout the show history. We've also played their music around Halloween, and now we're going to play their music around for Christmas.
Nice.
With Carol the Bells, a little lyric, Noel. And you'll know who I'm talking about as soon as you see them.
Yep. I like that version.
Sorry. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. We got about an hour and some change left. Before we end up the show, I was talking to Jules, our girl Jules in the house. I was talking to her. She said she was getting ready to go to a Christmas party, and I said, "Hey, have fun and be careful." And she was like, "Appreciate the dad energy, bro, for real."
Dad energy.
I was like, "I'm old. What do you expect?" I was like, "I gotta look after my peoples."
Damn, Pepper, you're getting all excited. Okay, y'all calm down.
She made me laugh. Shout out to Jules in the house. She's a former guest at Glick's House of Music. She's amazing. That's my girl right there. Check her out. She's on all the social medias and everywhere you listen to music at Jules in the house.
The dogs are nuts.
I'm just saying. Gotta love her. She's awesome. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. It is our very Merry Glickmas. So we're all feeling the holiday spirit. We're all having fun. Suck it up, Jeff.
I've finished my
thing now. It's a thing now.
It's never going to be a thing.
Somebody said Merry Glickmas. She's not the first one, however.
You just made the list, Landy. You made the list. Shit.
God, how much have you had to drink tonight, Jeff?
Right. It's not Christmas until
You just made Miss Landy.
Yeah.
And this mist is very short, but you're on it, Landy.
That pissed me off. That you done it. You done pissed me off. Let's make me feel. Yeah. Oh. During break, I should really get up and walk around because this chair is just so uncomfortable.
So I went to the Family Dollar yesterday to get some munchies, and then they had, obviously we all know what candy canes are, but it was just it was like that big around, and it was about that long. And I thought about getting it, not for a
His name was Bob,
but to turn it into a steamroller, like drill a hole all the way through it, drill a hole on the top, and make a fucking steamroller pipe. Smoke weed out.
You making a fleshlight?
No, a steamroller. You guys know what a steamroller is?
No,
hey, you know what?
Yeah,
you know what they say, Blaze. Tomato. I call it a fleshlight. You call it a steamroller.
So a steamroller, the carb is on the very front of the pipe, like as opposed to a spoon pipe where the carb is on the side.
What's a spoon pipe?
Man. Like, can we get some more stoners on the? Can we get this? Can we get?
No. Explain it to us. What's a carb?
You know what? Hold on a second.
Okay, Jeff, have you ever smoked weed out of a pipe?
Yes.
No.
Are you familiar with smoking weed out of a
like
pipe?
like a corn cob pipe, like an old school pipe,
No, a spoon pipe, a weed pipe, a pipe where you put your fucking weed in on the side. There's a carb and
No, you know what I use the spoon for? That's when I shoot up heroin.
No, I use a spoon to eat your fucking mom's ass, but like a spoon pipe.
My mom's dead, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's no complaining.
There's no complaining.
You know what? You're not wrong there. There's no complaints. That's a win, Blaze.
Let me find a goddamn picture of a spoon pipe, you motherfuckers.
Well, I put in weed pipe.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can't just put in weed pipe. You got to be more specific.
I know what a bong is. I know what a pipe is. I'm familiar with the apple.
I know what a spoon pipe is.
You see the hole on the side?
Oh, that's the carb?
No,
that's the
I can't
carb.
see it, Blaze.
That's the carb. This is like basic carburetor shit. You put your thumb over the fucking hole, you light your fucking herb, and you inhale. As you inhale,
can I see the picture?
And then,
my dick was in my
hand. As soon as you get ready
with
to
a hole in the
inhale,
side of it.
Yeah, as soon as you it's the carb. Anyway, steamroller on the very front. So you're getting just like this whole stream of fucking smoke.
So instead of fingering the side, you finger the front.
Yes.
Yeah.
God,
Blaze, can you count?
Yeah. 1.
Jeff. Put 1 minute on the clock.
Oh, that kind of. Hold on. Let me bring up my fucking shit.
I gotta hit 40.
No.
I said 40.
True.
Okay.
You did say 40 wrestlers.
I'm gonna get capped here.
I'm ready, but I'm also drunk, so go right ahead.
That's okay.
You ready?
I will try to count along. Ready.
And by the way, hold up. Hold on. No. By the way, Stoner Gump, dude, thank you for
that guy's awesome.
Bringing
right?
that into my life. Dude's awesome. Like it's wholesome fun, dude.
That guy's awesome. I love that guy. He's genuine. He's an awesome dude. I would love to get him to come up here on the network.
Before we get into this wrestler thing, Blaze, is this a steamroller pipe?
That's more of a steamroller pipe, yeah.
Basically. Okay.
Yeah.
I just looked it up. That's why I know that. Okay.
Fair.
1 minute on the clock. 40 wrestlers.
I don't know if
everybody ready? Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
3, 2, 1, Go.
Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Ultimate Warrior, Undertaker, Kane, D'Lo Brown, Cactus Jack, Mick Foley.
That's two people.
RVD, John Cena, John Cena, Booker T, JBL, Rey Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero, Dominic Mysterio, Damian Priest, Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, Trish Stratus, Lita, Molly Holly. Fuck!
I almost counted that.
Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Randy Savage.
You said
Undertaker,
Hulk Hogan?
Sting. Okay. Macho Man, Undertaker, Sting, Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, Big Papa Pump, Scott Badwell, Conan, MGF.
So you did a couple doubles. Like Cactus Jack and Mick Foley are the same person.
No.
I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm sorry. Just because it's the same, two different characters, it's the same.
No. Wrestlers, and then they go by characters.
Anyway, 1, 2.
Oh, okay. I'll do it again, and I can't do that because it's actually Cactus Jack wasn't the only one. That Cactus Jack wasn't the only one I did that to.
29. You said
29.
You said Randy like twice. I think you said.
Yeah.
I did say Hogan. I did say Macho Man. You guys threw me off when Blaze said something and then Jeff said something. And
you're right.
I didn't. I tried not to say anything the whole time, but you did.
Yeah,
do
I'm
Hogan,
sorry.
because
So
you started with Hogan.
Out of wrestling, Mick Foley is probably my ultimate favorite wrestler. I know
love
him.
Mick Foley.
Cactus Sack, fucking
Cactus
Dude
Sack.
Love, Cactus Sack, dude. Okay, so there was an ICP movie, Big Money Hustlers. He played in that movie as Cactus Sack.
Well, there's another guy, and there's another guy, and this is where I stumbled because I stopped because he's got 3 characters. He was
Dude Love. Dude Love.
No, not Cactus Jack.
Dude Love.
Papa Shango, and then he was a pimp, and he had the hoe train. I can't remember his name. But he was also a member of the Nation of Domination, and he had another name. And then he was also a member of Right to Censor, which was CM Punk's faction, and he had another name. So Cat had 4 personas. And Chris Jericho. No, I'm not talking about Chris Jericho.
No. Big Daddy Roro?
No. Look up Papa Shango.
I just think so when we talk about wrestlers, I understand some have multiple characters, but I only think you can count them once.
You said name 40.
Yeah, Papa Shango. Goes by the Godfather.
I don't know.
The Godfather. That was his name as a pimp.
Yeah.
When he was a pimp. He used to come out with the hoe train.
Because Booker T had
Give me another minute.
Fucking.
No, Booker T's always been Booker T.
No, he was GI Bro or something like that.
Oh yeah. You're actually 100% right. He was GI Bro in WCW. Yeah, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. 100% right.
I used to watch wrestling religiously before.
I forgot about GI Bro because that was incredibly rare.
Before it was mainstream.
Yeah, when it was before WCW got fucking encompassed by WWE, that's about the time I really watched a lot of it. I loved WCW way more than WWE. I fucking TNA, I watched TNA wrestling there for a little bit. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, is it TNA or TNT? TNA.
It was TNT.
No, that was the channel.
On TNT.
It was on TNT.
Oh.
It was one made it was owned by God damn, what the fuck was his name? Blonde hair. I can't remember. But anyway, I used to fucking watch wrestling religiously. I grew up.
Yeah, it was on TNT.
Wrestling.
It was on TNT. Thunder
Saturday mornings.
Thunder was on WCW. Thunder was on TNT, and Monday Night Nitro was on TNT.
I was a huge fan of Terry Funk and some of those guys. Sting back before Sting like went to his like white and black face paint. Like before then, I wasn't a huge fan of his because I thought his character looked too much like the Ultimate Warrior, and I just thought it was kind of hokey. But yeah,
Who?
Sting.
No, Sting.
Like-
Sting was around before the Ultimate Warrior.
No, but what I'm saying is it is just too much in the blonde. I don't know, it just didn't jive with me. But because I'm not gonna lie, the characters that these wrestlers play definitely had a impression on who I rooted for. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, dude, I'm a
You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
That's because Jeff's jealous that Harry Potter's not cool enough to talk about.
Jeff, you would have loved my guest. You would have loved my guest. You would have loved my guest Thursday night. You should have been watching the show.
I was actually doing stuff.
I watched most of that. I was here for most of it.
I sound like an asshole when I say his name, but his name sounds cool as shit when he says it because he's got the accent. It's Johan, but he's got like,
dude. The dude was dropping some philosophy too. Fucking bringing up fucking.
But I did hit him. I was
like,
dropping the philosophy, but I did hit him with the catfish. I'm like, you catfish us. You catfish us a little bit with your voice, bro.
Who?
Because hold on a second. Hold on. Just a snippet. Let me where's it at? Let me swap brands.
Yeah.
So you got to hear this guy's singing voice, and then Jeff, you got to go back and listen to the replay and hear his actual. Nothing wrong with his voice. I didn't expect him to sound like this.
Didn't expect him to have the accent, right?
He was a cool motherfucker.
I definitely didn't expect the voice. No, Johan was awesome. Dude, I love, like, we're already planning on doing stuff. We're gonna do more shows together. We're gonna do some more stuff together. Same with Solo that I had on last week from Reckless High. But check this out. So this is a singing voice. This is Holy Oath. This is their most recent song, Raven Black, and he's involved in like 2 or 3 other bands outside of Holy Oath. Everything different. Everything. All his music is different.
Oh, really?
But check out his voice. Check out his voice real quick.
Black feathers falling down on me from unraveling fates that I can hardly keep. And as I walk those pathways home, I see the faces of all your ghosts, broken vessels and scattered souls leading back to a garden of bones.
So he's got a little deep voice. He's got a little raspy in the voice. You know what I mean? And then he started talking, and he's got that English accent, and you know, and it's a little bit softer. And I'm like,
didn't see it coming.
Like that, but he was so cool, dude. He was so cool, man. He was such a cool guy. The music's awesome. I love the fucking music, and the other cool thing about it is,
he's got some range in his talent.
He's got a lot of range in his talent. Him and I have a lot of common. We might be dating before long.
I don't know. I think he actually might be a little bit too smart for you. No, I'm joking.
That's okay. I mean, I mean, you know, in every relationship, you have to have the smart one and the dumb one. Like in mine and Nikki's relationship, she's way smarter than I am. Like, Jeff. You say it best, ladies and gentlemen.
I was involved with a woman smarter than me. It'd probably be fucking fun.
So for me,
you just wish you were involved with a woman. Period.
But like, I'm more like I write. Like I'm a writer. So, for example, this whole project, Holy Oath, is based off of a book I'm writing.
There it is.
Yeah, and he's handsome as hell too. Like he's a good-looking cat.
I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they were talking about something that they did weeks ago, and then they didn't play a clip of it. So I was like, wait, I gotta go back and find this shit. So I didn't want to do that. I was like, no, I gotta play part of it. So I just kind of jumped onto YouTube real quick.
No, I'm glad you did that. No, I'm really glad you did that. That's awesome.
Yeah. No, but like,
no, but like we actually really did have, and he was talking, and I was like, "Are you left-handed by choice?" And he was like, "Yep," and I was like, "Yeah,
by
I am
choice?
too," because well, the way his
by chance, not by choice. It's not a choice to be left-handed, dummy.
Actually, if somebody's ambidextrous, they can choose in between both.
Shut up, Blazer. Nobody asked you.
Motherfucker.
No. He's wrong. Don't fucking.
No.
He's wrong. It's not my choice.
That's like saying you made a choice to speak English.
Who said it was a choice? We don't get to choose if we're left-handed or not. Who said it was a choice?
You did.
I didn't say it was a choice.
You just said you asked him if he was left-handed by choice.
By chance.
That's what I just said. I corrected you, and you were like, no. It's by chance, not by choice.
Pull up the audio.
Oh,
bet.
Geico cap.
No, bet.
Words are hard, Jeff.
No.
Very, very
You
much.
You know what I meant. You know what I meant. If I said choice,
I know what you meant, but
I don't know what I said. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't know what I said. But
regardless,
irregardless, it is the word. It's in the dictionary. Yes.
It's in the dictionary.
I got a double what for you, woman. You better mind your P's and Q's.
I thought Nikki was already like passed
that they
out.
did weeks ago, and then they didn't play a clip of it. So I was like, wait, I gotta go back and find this shit. So I didn't want to do that. I was like, no, I gotta play part of it. So I just kind of jumped onto YouTube real quick.
No, I'm glad you did that. No, I'm really glad you did that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
My dog.
That was quick, Jeff.
Yeah, but like,
no, but like we actually really did have, and he was talking, and I was like, "Are you left-handed by choice?"
By choice.
And I didn't say that. I didn't do that.
Fuck you.
I didn't do that. I said it. I just didn't know that I said it. You know what I mean? That's why I was confused. I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then I became argumentative.
And then Blaine chimes in, "You could be ambidextrous." Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I didn't know I said that. You just challenged me, and then I was showing you that I pay attention. I would like to say that I pay attention too, but
I know you don't.
The
You don't even pay attention to what you're saying.
The 37 waters that I've drank tonight would beg to differ. Look, Mickey and I enjoy our water beverages, our high quality H2O, and sometimes we drink a little bit too much
I think he
H2O.
enjoys it a little bit more than most.
She's drinking water. Gatorade. Water really sucks.
Water sucks. Water sucks. It really sucks.
You know, I know we all know this. They're coming out with a Happy Gilmore 2. I'm looking
Eminem's
forward
supposed
to
to be
it.
in it.
Oh, dude.
Is he like taking Bob Barker's fucking position where he gets punched by fucking
no
Adam
idea.
Sandler? If so,
all I know
love
is
that scene because it'd be fun.
I was watching an interview the other day, and they were saying Eminem doesn't like to do movies because he doesn't like to play somebody other than himself. But he made an exception because Adam Sandler talked to him.
I mean, he's not an actor, but I mean, yeah. I know
Like,
he played
doesn't want to. Well, yeah, 8 Mile was
himself. That was him playing himself.
Well, he didn't have to change his mannerisms and pretend to be somebody different.
No.
The funniest
That's
Adam
why he's
Sandler.
That's why I
cameo in a movie
consider
was
him an actor.
was that fucking movie with James Franco and where James Franco was a TV personality, and Adam said he's interviewing Eminem, and Eminem admits he's gay. He's like, dude, you know I'm gay, right? It's so fucked up. I lost it when that scene came on. I was like, wait a minute, what?
I don't think I've seen that. What movie was that?
I gotta look it up because I want to say it's the last. No, hold on.
The Last Mohican.
No, it's Jesus.
You really hate Kevin Costner.
I don't hate him. I just don't think he's a good actor.
You really hate Kevin Costner.
I don't think he's a good actor. I just don't think.
Oh, it's called The Interview.
I really can't say I hate him as a person. I don't know him as a person, but as an actor, I'm just not impressed.
You want to fight Kevin Costner, don't you?
Sure, why not? Fuck it. I'll fight him over a bong. If the bong is worth it, I'll fight him.
Facts. So the movie's called The Interview. It's where James Franco.
Is that the one that go to North Korea with fucking
North Korea?
Yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I saw it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm really disappointed in James Franco.
What did James Franco do? I honestly don't know.
He's a fucking perv, dude. He's a fucking predator.
So he's just like the rest of Hollywood?
Well,
let's be honest.
The rest of Hollywood, not all of Hollywood's like that, but people like that give Hollywood a bad name. I think Hollywood's bad for capitalist reasons, but not all of Hollywood are fucking pervs. Just
I think the fame goes to too many people way too fast.
I do too. Yeah, I think they think they can get away.
I think if everybody could be like Keanu Reeves in Hollywood, I wouldn't be mad. That dude's so fucking down to earth.
So Keanu Reeves, he plays in some really good movies that I like. He's plays in some movies I don't like, but as a person, like from what I understand, he's a dope ass motherfucker. I know he's a he doesn't brag. He doesn't brag about his shit. You don't see him in drama because he does his shit and he fucking keeps to himself.
The only thing he does that's on the realm of because of his celebrity is Arch Motorcycles.
He's what?
They got Arch Motorcycles.
Mm-hmm.
He found a guy that was making these motorcycles, and the guy does an amazing job. And Keanu's like, business idea. And Arch Motorcycles.
That's cool.
Gorgeous.
Dude, Keanu Reeves is a fucking he's a good dude.
He's a gem.
Like those actors that you don't fucking hear shit about in drama and shit. It's like that's because usually
Nikki is. We're doing. I know the kids don't watch this, but one of the things we're doing is Nikki's making hoodies for the kids for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And she's doing a shirt for cash, and it's like on the front it says, "Just a boy who enjoys watching WWE." But check this out. This is pretty fucking cool. This is what she wants to put on the back.
Cash,
nice cash in the corner.
With the belt. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. We all agree that's pretty fucking cool, baby. Now she can't hear me.
Yeah.
No,
she has selective hearing,
crack.
let's be honest.
No, she was smoking crack. That's what she said.
Dude. Please check your screen because
from the living room. I'm
look
not
how cool
smoking
this
crack.
is.
That's pretty dope.
What the fuck is that?
Take that.
That's one of those. That's an Arch Motorcycle. That's Keanu Reeves' company. They make those motorcycles. They have like 9 different type of bikes. They're gorgeous.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I was looking to get a cruiser.
Well, he's got cruisers too.
I'm a cruiser dude, but I respect all motorcycles. I mean, if like I'm not,
yeah. I mean, you got to a certain degree. God,
So this is like there's their cruiser, Chris.
That's not a cruiser. That's not what I'm thinking about. When
But he said, I watched an interview the other day where they were talking about some of their bikes. Like this one is their it's kind of like their everything bike. It can be used as a cruiser. It can be, you can go off road with this fucker. It's kind of like your every bike. But yeah, they got the different ones. And he said the problem is with these arch motorcycles is
that's awesome.
If you don't just go into a showroom and buy them.
Like
you say, I want a motorcycle, and they build it to your frame.
Here's to the Buckeyes. Go Bucks. You don't hear that.
Every arch motorcycle are custom. Every motorcycle out of Arch is custom to fit your body.
How much does one cost?
That is an excellent
Here's to the Buckeyes. Go Bucks.
Congrats on the win. That's awesome. And congrats on going like 2-14 against the SEC in bowl games. But here's the Buckeyes. Go Bucks. You don't hear that very often from me.
My buddy was at the Ohio State.
They're not cheap. They're 128 grand.
They're how much?
128 grand.
Damn.
But once again, it's like but in there.
No.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's ridiculous. But once again,
no. Shut the fuck up. Hold on a second.
It's like buying a suit tailored to you.
No. Shut the fuck up. What is 128 grand? Show me the bike that's going for $128,000.
It's the A1.
Show me the bike. Show me the bike.
Hold on, let me find it.
Because the two pictures you showed me were half of a motorcycle, basically a fucking Vespa.
They weren't having
they are.
Shut up, please.
This actually looks so pretty. From the pictures, they look well manufactured bikes, but
yeah.
I mean, they're nice bikes. Don't get me wrong.
I mean,
they look like tiny little fucking scooters.
They're like the.
Oh no, they're huge
motorcycles.
Yeah, I said I like cruisers, and Jeff showed me a bike that was not a cruiser. He showed me a
cruiser.
That wasn't a cruiser.
No, they're
Who the fuck is Nikki supposed to sit on that bike?
You have your mind stuck around Harley Davidson too much.
No, I know. Whoa.
I rode a Harley. I've owned a Harley. I'm not.
You watch your fucking whore mouth. I have no love. I have no love for Harley Davidsons at all.
Indians.
That's the A1S.
Indians.
Yeah, I don't
like Harleys.
128 grand.
You shut the fuck up.
I do, dude. No, look, Indians. When Polaris bought the brand, and they fucking manufacture them,
when I think of a cruiser, I think of a big bulky bike that you can ride and you can set up on, and you like Nikki could be on the back and we could both be sitting up, and it's big, it's bulky, it's like, like we're comfortable, you know what I mean, going for a ride. That I'm not paying 100. Connor Reeves, I'll beat your ass.
But that's a different type of cruiser. You know what I mean? That's like you talking about Road Kings and shit like that. The fucking
he wants a Road King or
Or the a Sportster is a cruiser, and it's not that.
I'm gonna fight Keanu Reeves. You might be John Wick, but I'm John Glick, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Keanu Reeves.
John Wick, that's an awesome movie franchise.
So,
Blaze, I fucking love you, bro, because you co-sign with me more than you think you do. and I love it. And I love it for two reasons. A, you're co-signing with me, and B, it kills Jeff.
This is what Glick wants. This is the Indian
he dies a little bit.
Don't get me wrong. Indians
that's
look
not what I want.
Indians look nice. That's kind of like what my Fat Bob Harley looked like with the fat.
I want a big bike like you want a big dick, Jeff.
But
when it comes to motorcycles, I'm a size queen. When it comes to dick, you're a size queen.
You want that?
The bigger, the better.
Yeah, that's the Indian chief.
Harley Davidson's problem is they're too big to fail, and they already failed once.
Dude, I found inside secrets about Harley Davidson. They make the dealerships buy the
I want
bikes.
Taco Bell too.
That's why their sales are so high.
Give me the 90s box while you're there. That would be awesome. We're just doing a podcast here. We're celebrating Lickmas tonight. And
a buddy
I feel like
mine
you should
just
bring me some Taco Bell. I'm just saying. A good friend would do that.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. My buddy Brandon, who lives out in Oklahoma, just sent me a video of him sitting in line at Taco Bell. Like, I'm not gonna ask him to bring me Taco Bell.
Oh.
It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, and you're at Taco Bell. Your ass better be bringing me some Taco Bell, you fucking dirty slut.
Yeah.
You fucking sloop.
Oh, fuck, that was the wrong direction.
Are you playing that Batman again?
No, I'm playing the Diablo Immortal. I was facing the wrong direction when I cast a spell, and it fucking didn't do anything. Oh yeah. Yeah. You guys ever watch Lazy Shaman's podcast?
Yeah. I was in there last
night.
night, hanging out for a minute.
Oh, I listened for a little bit. I didn't see you in there. I've seen you in there before though. A couple nights ago.
So a buddy of mine actually went out and bought an Indian the other day, and he actually sent me a picture. It's loading. I don't know why it's taking so long. Here it is. He bought a white one. It's tilted.
A white Indian? I thought they were red.
Yeah. Well, you can get them red, black, and white. And the white, he said, it's got pearl in it.
Those look like a fucking they're Sportster edition. See,
Yeah,
that's one thing. That's
what I said.
So when
I told him, I was like, dude, what are you?
When players took over fucking Indian, they try to make their bikes look way too much like Harley. And I'm not going to say they don't look nice. They do look nice. They do look aggressive, but they're more looks than I don't want to say performance, but quality.
Right.
In my opinion. I know people who has them and rides them and love them. They're just not the bike I would personally choose.
Agreed.
But
Yeah,
hey,
I found them.
as
Like,
long-
Blick
as
wants
long-
a bagger.
As long as you keep two rubbers down and shiny side up, you're good. I guess.
Well, what's really cool is like Indian's new
Enjoy-
color. They
enjoy-
use a flat red. This is what
Enjoy
Blick
what you-
wants. He wants the
enjoy
Indian
what
chieftain.
Enjoy what you want.
Ooh, that's nice.
Right? Comes in matte black, dude.
That just looks like a fucking,
the matte
fucking
black.
road glide.
It literally just looks like a fucking Harley. Because they both use the Milwaukee 8. It's just a fucking Milwaukee twin twin. Sorry, my brain shut off.
Yeah, but Harley has some things about their bikes that, like, they got the push rods and shit, which is kind of old school, but it's a Harley thing, so they keep it. Which, don't get me wrong, dude, switching out push rods and shit is a lot externally is so much fucking easy. It's easy. It's actually a lot easier.
Oh yeah,
but it doesn't mean it's like efficient when it comes to.
What are your thoughts on the belt versus chain debate?
I like
please?
belt. I like belt. My last bike was a belt. It held up just fine.
I don't like a belt. I don't like a belt. I'm hard on a bike.
Well, I mean, look up a 2018 Harley Davidson Fat Bob 114. That's what I had.
2018?
2018 Fat Bob. It was a 114 with the Screaming Eagle package one. Oh, Screaming Eagle one. Stage kit.
Oh, okay. Stage 1.
Yeah.
I needed to get in the car all aboard.
Dude, I saw a
straight to
actually that's a pretty bike, dude.
It's fast too. It was electric throttle.
Yeah.
It went 0 to 100 pretty
also-
fucking quick.
This day and age,
Like
I could just order
the first
and
time
have
I got it up to 100, I fucking
Postmated
scared myself.
to
Dude,
you
it went
or
so
whatever.
fast.
There it is.
Yep, that's it.
I want the
Listen, first and
135
foremost, you
stage
son
4.
of a bitch. You live in Oklahoma. Calm down. Not much better than
Have you
Ohio.
seen the 135? I think it's a 135.
I don't live in the ghetto. It's not Skibbity Toilet, Ohio, or I don't know.
I think anything over 114, you got to
I'm
pretty
doing this
much
show.
custom.
I'm trying to
or
find my
custom
arrow.
order.
Where's my arrow?
No. So the 135 comes in what you would normally get. It's a crate engine, I guess. But it would normally. It also comes in the Road King.
Yeah, you're not going to go to a dealership and find that on the floor, is what I mean.
No,
And
but I
if
wanted to
you
take the
do, it
135
was
stage.
used.
Put
If you
it in
do,
a-
it was used, or it was just specifically for that dealer because they have like
a
printed
show off
it.
piece.
Exactly, like some Chevy dealers get a Camaro and some don't.
Like the Capo Camaros, yeah.
Yeah.
The Copo. No, but the 135 stage 4 is a 200 horsepower motor. It's ridiculous. And you put that something on like a fat bob that doesn't weigh shit. Well, that's a rocket ship, sir.
Dude, I fucking
and your belt's not gonna hold up.
I was riding one day and it was raining and I was coming to a stop. And I was going pretty fast and it had ABS, but dude, I thankfully had ABS because my back wheel did this shit. Fuck, my butt pucker.
Tank
so
slapper
much.
action. Yeah, I showed you that Honda I'm looking at. It's a Honda Mean Streak.
Yeah.
It's bright orange. Oh, it's gorgeous. I went and looked at it the other day.
Kawasaki's made the Mean Streak.
Oh, maybe. What's the Honda I'm looking at? Starts with an I,
Shadow?
isn't there? Yeah, that's what it is.
Shadow.
I hate the name Shadow for a bike because it just reminds me of that shitty Chrysler Shadow. Because I put everything into cars in my brain. So I'm an idiot. So the 135 stage 4. It's 150 horsepower.
How many horsepower is that 114 Fat Bob? I can't remember off the top of my head.
114. You said a stage 1?
Mm-hmm.
So the dyno reports on it about 120 with a stage 1.
That's about right.
If I'm reading that right, hold on, let me check. It's taking forever.
That was about 110.
It's so stage 1. Oh no, sorry. So stage 1 is 103 horsepower.
Okay.
Stage 4 is 138.
That bike actually had a belt too, and I think belts are better than chains because belts are less maintenance. Because a chain you have to keep A chain you have to keep lubricated and adjusted a lot more than a belt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My only thing is with the belt, from my understanding, they don't hold up to the torque. Like if you over torque your bike, because I will torque the shit out of mine. I know.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna add more to your bike than what it's manufactured, that there's parts, and that's one of them that you're gonna have to upgrade. And you can either switch to chain or better belts or whatever. But I mean, I think belts.
I'm just the kind of asshole that like I want to make my bike like you know how will people take like an S10 and they put a V8 in it. Kind of same concept, kind of a hot rod version. I'm that kind of asshole. I can't leave shit alone.
That's basically how I looked at that Fat Bob. It was like a hot rod version of a fucking car, but a motorcycle.
What? Well, that actually nice. That actually brings up another question. What do you think about the V-Rod?
I like the V-Rod.
Cool looking.
I like the V-Rod when it comes to its performance and the way it was manufactured. I don't like the looks of it. I'm not a big fan to ride one, but I
think it's gorgeous.
Oh, they're nice looking bikes. I've been on one. I don't like the way I sit on it. But when it comes to the performance, it's probably one of Harley's best. But it's not because of Harley's it's not just because of Harley Davidson's engineering. That was like a collaboration with, I think, Porsche.
With Porsche. Yeah.
So you got German engineering in there, and that's honestly is what gave that bike its
they're
razzmatazz.
even used they're pricey. Like they don't lose their value like other bikes.
They weren't received
well.
They weren't received well by old school Harley heads, but that's also because it was the first bike that was a Harley Davidson bike that was liquid cooled. And a lot of their bikes now, their bigger engine bikes are all partially liquid cooled, at least just the heads. My bike was. And a lot of Harley Davidson people don't like that idea. They think liquid cooled is dumb. But I mean, you look at these bikes, the more performance you want to get out of it, the fucking hotter they run, you're gonna want some sort of fucking cooling.
Yeah. Air cooled's not going to keep up with 200 plus horsepower.
And that's one of the things that's held Harley back is because they want to maintain this old school fucking manufacturer engine spec shit. And they have diversified their bikes over the years, and it has helped them. They've come out with some more economical bikes because they're for a bit when car prices went up. Motorcycles were really a big thing, and people started buying a lot of motorcycles, especially the smaller engine ones, because it was better on gas. And they just wanted to get back and forth to work. So,
did you see the latest episodes of Bikes and Beards? He bought a bunch of bikes from Japan that weren't available in the U.S., but now that they're 10 years old or whatever years old, you could actually import them.
I might have.
He bought. There's a Honda made a bike called the Monkey, and it's like a 50 cc.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a mini bike for kids, but they had a version that he bought one, and it looked like a Harley Bagger.
Oh, dope.
And so the one he bought, somebody did a valve, or not a valve job, but they increased the piston size to 70 cc's.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking rocket ship. It's really interesting episode. But he just tested some of them out. He bought a couple of bikes that were most of them were never released in the States.
Okay.
One of them is a 250 cc. I want to say CBR, but I'm probably wrong. But it's a triple R. It's only 250 cc's, but it revs to 18,000 RPMs.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I said. And unfortunately, the one he got needs work before they can get it running.
The fucker's got to have some major torque, man.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a 2-stroke, but it's a 4-cylinder.
A 4-cylinder.
Inline 4-cylinder. Yeah.
I mean, I know that's a thing.
Yeah.
2-stroke engines. I have a problem with 2-stroke engines.
I do too.
They're just dirty. They're dirty.
Yeah.
That's my conservation side. I like to see a future full of EVs and better fucking shit for the environment. But there is a part of me that loves fucking fast motorcycles and fast cars.
Well,
I just think there needs.
Have you seen some of those EV motorcycles?
I just think there needs to be a place for them. Yeah, I have, and I think they're fucking cool as fuck. Kawasaki.
There's a Japanese company. They're selling EV motorcycles.
Yeah. No, they've been
like
for a while.
$1,500.
The U.S. military was buying some stealth ones, I think, from Kawasaki there for a little bit for desert runs and shit.
The EV motorcycles, there's some of them that look pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Blaze, I know you're not a big fan of them, and I've said this before. Let me rephrase that. Blaze said he was willing to bury the hatchet. Yeah.
What's that?
He was based off of an influence. He was influenced by. I don't mean to brag.
What are you talking about?
Smoke has a EV motorcycle, and it's actually really fucking cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I was on the show one time. He was doing his show, and I jumped up in there, and it was just him and I, and we were chit chatting about different things, and he was talking about when I get the opportunity coming up to New York and us hanging out, and him showing me around and taking me to different spots and this that, and the other thing, and then we got into the conversation about because I asked him what his I was joking around. I'm like, this motherfucker's probably got like a fucking Mercedes Benz SUV, whatever. And he was like, oh, actually, most of my driving around when it's nice out, I do it on my electric motorcycle. And I was like, what the fuck, an electric motorcycle? What does it look like, a goofy ass bicycle? It's a pretty sharp bike. It looks like a crotch rocket.
They're cool.
It's a full size bike. You know, it looks like a crotch rocket, but it's fucking sharp, man. And he's like, yeah, man, I can go to work on it. I can drive around town. I can go out. I can take my girl out. You know what I mean? It's a sharp fucking bike. And he said it charges like right now. You know what I mean?
Damn.
And he was like, and he said the one that he has, he doesn't need a special charger for it. So he can plug it into the regular outlet, like your Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Fuck
or
man.
Yeah,
like
it's a special charge. See, and I think that's one problem with the EV market. Like
that's an EV motorcycle right there.
Yeah, that's kind of what his looked like. His is all black. Yeah. His is blacked out. But
like there's a company. I was seeing it the other day. I think it's in the Philippines, but they make a bunch of different EV crotch rockets like that. And their most expensive one is like $3,000.
That's not bad.
And I was like, how many can you ship me? Jesus Christ. Because the only thing that scares the shit out of me about EV bikes is their acceleration is ridiculous.
Yeah, because they're light. There's full electronic. So, like my Fat Bob was electric, a throttle, dude. As soon as you fucking just barely open, I mean, there's no cable opening up.
No delay. Yeah,
it's all just instantaneous, and that right there is what scared the shit out.
If you put, I think what they need to do on EV bikes, and when you watch the Beards, Bikes and Beards episode, the latest one they just put out, they test out a bike that it's got a lot of torque and stuff. They're kind of scared to take off, and when they gun it eases into it as opposed to taking off like a fucking rocket ship.
Okay, so it has like a little bit of a
it's got a built-in delay. Yeah. Okay. So if you do that with an EV bike, I think that would be perfect, because my biggest fear is, because I'm an asshole, I'm like, let's see how long I can ride a wheelie, because it's an EV bike and I'm gonna end up biting my ass. Because I'm an asshole. Let's be honest. But it's one of those things.
Yeah, you are.
What are you gonna do? The one thing that I dislike about anything EV is the lack of sound. I like a good sound.
You know, there's always been this thing: do loud pipes save lives or not? I don't think they do.
Well, yeah,
but I also think they do. It all depends on the situation. It's kind of drivers around you paying attention, because you can have loud pipes, but that dude next to you can have a loud radio too. So I mean,
but I mean the problem with
small penis.
But like when it comes to the EV bikes, they're dead silent, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are no pipes to make
That's
noise.
why the U.S. military bought them.
Danger there.
For scouting shit in the fucking desert and shit, because they were quiet.
Well, there's one EV that I saw. It's like a dirt bike.
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching a guy the other day on YouTube ride them, and like he bought one because it was like a thing, right? Well, actually, here's the one he bought. And they basically look like a 250cc, dirt bike.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's dead fucking quiet. And he said the one he was driving, he said is torquey as fuck. And there's what it looks like. It literally just looks like a 250cc without a motor.
Oh my god, that looks smaller than a 250. It looks like a fucking tiny ass 100.
Like a 125, yeah.
Yeah.
He said he was ripping it around his yard, and he's like, I don't have to worry about the Karen down the street bitching about the side the noise of my bike. But on the other hand, if you're running down the road and you're dead silent and some asshole doesn't hear you and pulls out in front of you, you're fine.
I had a buddy that bought an e-bike that went up to 60 miles an hour, and I fucking rode that bitch. It was small compared to a motorcycle, and I'm used to like a beefy motorcycle. When I was on that thing going 60 miles an hour on a fucking e-bike, scared the shit out of me. And I don't even know, maybe it was just because in my head it was a smaller machine, so I thought it was, more dangerous going that fast. It wasn't. It was just all in my head, but it's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool.
Pretty fucking badass, man.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, you know what happened.
No, I was trying to go into.
Sorry, I just realized I might be wrong on the price of that Arch motorcycle because my VPN was set. My VPN was set somewhere else.
You're good.
So let me recheck the price because I was looking something up the other day, and my VPN was set for like Cambodia or some shit.
Cambodia.
So it might have been in like Filipino money.
Imagine that Jeff was wrong.
Filipino.
Nope, they're $128,000. I was right. I wanted to check the price of the EV dirt bike.
Just not
price.
No, I just no. The shit don't make no sense, man. There's no rhyme or reason for it to be 128. Dude, I can get the truck that I want for less than that.
So those EV dirt bikes are roughly $8,000. 8 to 10 grand.
We're talking about the Keanu Reeves motorcycle.
I know.
You're saying it's 128 grand.
Yeah, but
yeah, I can get the truck I want for cheaper than that.
I get that, but it's like when you go buy a suit off the rack versus having it tailored to you. Because each one of the Arch motorcycles, they're not built. They're not built until you order one.
No,
because they build it to your specs.
No, it's not the same. It's not the
Yes,
same.
it is.
I can go get. No, it's not. I can go get the truck I want with the additions and the add-ons for less than that.
No, I agree. But
It's
the
not the
Arch
same.
motorcycle,
No,
like if
no,
you
fuck
walk
Keanu.
into Indian
No,
right
fuck
now,
Keanu Reeves.
if you walk into Indian right now, you
I
can buy the
can walk
bike you
into
want,
Indian right now.
ready to go.
Yeah, I
But
can
when
walk
you
into
when
Indian
you
right
go
now.
when you go into Arch, they don't have a bunch of bikes set out. They say, "What do you want? Let's build it to fit you." So only
Yeah,
you
no.
will be able to ride that bike.
Yeah, no. I'm not buying it. And fuck Keanu Reeves. He's a scumbag. I'm not buying it,
Let's
Jeff.
be honest.
No,
he's
I'm not
selling
you're
it
not gonna
to
convince me.
people that are richer than you.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
You're
I'm
not
buying
the
it.
intended market, buddy.
Neither are
you, Jeff.
Oh,
I'm not buying the spiel. And it's fucking bullshit and it's bogus.
Holy
and all the
shit.
good things and all the nice things you hear about Keanu Reeves goes out the window, and he's a fucking scumbag. Anybody
Why is
who
he a
pays
scumbag?
$128,000 for a motherfucking motorcycle that's at the end of the day is half of a motorcycle, let's be honest.
What's the specs on that motorcycle?
It's basically the equivalent. It's basically the equivalent of buying a Haktua coin.
Before I can
Keanu
sit
Reeves
here
is a
and
scammer.
take,
Fuck you, Keanu
before I
Reeves.
can sit here and take Glick's ramblings to face.
Right.
What's the specs on that bike?
No, it doesn't matter what the specs are. It's $128,000 for a goddamn motorcycle. I can go get a Chevy 2500 4-wheel drive with extras that I want. And it isn't just a regular Chevy 2500 with the extras that I want on it. It's one of their the fucking ZR2 2500 with extras, and it'll be less.
Oh, it depends on what
less
you're
than
looking
that
for
bike.
in a vehicle.
So at the heart of the Arch S1S,
Fuck you, Keanu Reeves.
it's 124cc high torque Arch SS V twin
I
engine.
can go faster on my bicycle than that 124cc.
It does 110.
My Chevy Equinox does 160.
Yeah, I'm sure you got it there.
I
It's
didn't say that I've driven it that fast.
It's a
because of my name's not Jeff.
2033 displacement. 115
I don't know what
pounds
that
of torque.
I don't know what that means either.
Dry weight, which means no fuel, is 563 pounds.
That's pretty.
It's got a 4.5 gallon. It's got a 4.5 gallon gas tank.
Has how much of a gas tank? 4.5?
4.5 gallon.
Huh.
They're tailored to you. So they're bespoke. They're one off. No two bikes look alike.
Is that what bespoke means?
Yes.
I don't know.
A fully adjustable suspension, 6-piston brakes in the front, 4 in the rear. They use a Bosch ABS system, 17-inch carbon fiber wheels, front and rear. Oh yeah, all the body panels are carbon fiber too. They're not fiberglass. The tubular steel chassis.
You're not convincing me of $128,000. Is Keanu Reeves going to give me a blowjob once a week when I buy that bike?
I'm not going to say 128 is totally worth
128 is a bit ridiculous. I agree with that. However, it is one off. It is every single bike. They have similarities, but they are one of one.
You know what else is a one-off, Jeffrey?
Me.
Blowjob from a hooker on the corner. And you can spend
No.
$20 on that. Nobody else is going to suck you off the same way that hooker does.
Maybe the hooker.
I mean,
next to it.
blowjobs vary from woman to woman.
But
I'm just saying.
something interesting, Blaze. You'll get a kick out of this. You know how Harleys and Indians,
won't argue with me.
their
He won't
carburetors
debate me.
on
He
the
knows
side, and the intake for the air intake is on the side of the engine. On Arch, they're in the top. The tank actually has a vent, and I can actually show you a picture of what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Exhausted.
I know it's getting late. Damn it!
You pussies.
I am a pussy tonight. If it wasn't for the Glickmas spectacular celebration, I would have fucking went to bed early tonight. Not gonna lie.
Well, you know what, Blaze? I do appreciate you showing up, unlike some other people.
We got families, we got things going on. You can't expect.
Yeah, I hear blah 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 blah. Fuck you, Connor.
Okay, so Blaze, in this picture, you see that vent that's on the side of the tank?
Yeah, I've
Okay.
seen setups like that. Yeah.
Okay, so that vent reads into this top piece in between.
Just
See, the
let it be
carburetor's on
known.
top.
Is
Fuck
that
you,
the engine?
Connor.
Is that
That's
the engine?
Yeah, that's the
Oh
engine.
fuck,
of the
that's
Arch.
a push rod engine too. That's
Yeah, it's push
That's
rod.
a fucking lawnmower
twin.
engine. It's a fucking lawnmower engine. That's what they put in.
pretty.
That's what they put.
I like
in
how it's
Havard
incorporated
does
into the
lawnmowers.
chassis.
Yeah,
I like that.
Leave my chassis out of this.
I don't know if it's 128 grand worth, but Like if I had money to burn,
yeah,
oh yeah,
I'd get one. Even if I had money to burn, if I had
so
fucking
$999
$999.999 trillion in the bank, I wouldn't buy that bike. Fuck you, Keanu Reeves, you piece of shit scumbag.
One reason why it's expensive because they're custom. They're like made. They're built.
They're made.
Instead of,
You're
not going to a dealership buying.
They're all handmade. Like they don't stamp anything out.
Yeah, you're not going to somewhere where you're fucking buying a manufactured bike off a line like that.
Yeah, like the difference between Glick, let's talk about a truck. The same truck he's looking at, there's 14 sitting next to it.
Yeah.
No, there's not.
Just in different colors.
No, there's not. Because I would have the add-ons. I know there's not because I would have the add-ons.
And the add-ons you get from the dealership are, I can get it on any truck.
I'd have it
on that dealership.
I can have them. I can have it painted specifically for me. I get him airbrush nonsensical network on that son of a bitch and give me the add-ons, and it would still be cheaper than a fucking half a motorcycle. Keanu Reeves is a scumbag. I said what I said. I said what I said.
I think you say that
$128,000 for a goddamn motorcycle. I said what I said.
I said I don't like Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
I think that's all.
No, you know what? To each their own. We're all out our opinions. I don't know why you don't like Kevin Costner. He's a goddamn saint. You know, to each their own. He was fucking Wyatt Earp. He was goddamn Wyatt Earp for God's sakes.
Yeah, and I don't even think he was that good of a Wyatt Earp. Kurt Russell was better.
Kurt Russell, you know what? Kurt Russell was better. That entire movie was better.
Was better.
but I think Val Kilmer kind of stole the show in that movie. Let's be honest.
I think I rest my case.
Let's be honest. It had nothing to do who played Wyatt Earp. Val Kilmer is Doc Holliday. Absolutely stole the show in Tombstone.
I'm not a big Western movie guy, but Tombstone
you know
probably is a great movie.
Sam Elliott, Bill Paxton, Kurt
Great
Russell,
cat, like all
Kilmer.
around.
Yeah,
even the bad guys were cast great.
Yeah, man. Fucking goddamn that line. You tell him I'm coming, and I'm bringing hell with me.
Hell with me.
Are you serious right now, Kurt Russell? Are you?
Do you see the size of that goddamn chicken? Do you see the size of that goddamn crocodile?
Say when. You're so drunk you're probably seeing double. That's why I got two. I'm like, that's why I got two guns.
God, I'm gonna have to watch that movie here in the next couple of weeks.
I know. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking watch that movie again.
I was just watching that movie
Fucking
a couple
assholes.
weeks ago, and nobody was paying attention to me. And I was sitting on the couch, just quote line for line. Line for line, man.
There lies the problem of watching movies like that is like you know it so well. Like I'm just gonna do all the lines, and then you wonder why nobody wants to watch a fucking movie with you. Like fuck you, this is a good movie.
You mean movie with you, right?
In general,
there was this cat we hung out with in fucking Oregon, man. This motherfucker would be like, hey man, let's get together and fucking watch the new Witcher or something coming out. All right, we'll be like, yeah, it's cool. We'll all get together. We'll fucking bring some weed, some beer. We'll fucking watch the show or movie. And this motherfucker, before we get over there, he's like, sorry guys, I already watched. Yeah, whatever. But he would sit there and talk the entire time telling us about whatever we were watching. And it was the most annoying shit ever.
No,
Fucking
I'm sorry. If I'm watching a movie, shut the fuck up unless you're quoting the movie with me.
Which means everybody would have to have watched it at least once. But no, this was like something new.
No, but like if we were all watching if sitting in a room watching Tombstone, we'd all be quoting along. But
so if I'm watching a movie for the first time and Jeff's already watched it, I would say
this is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Any questions?
Well, once again, I wouldn't be talking because I'd be like, oh, I'd be sitting there at the couch watching your react.
You shut your fucking
The
horn
only
up.
way that'd be the only way you knew something good was going to happen because I just go like this.
Yeah, because you'd be talking the entire goddamn time, and then as soon as something good, you'd be like,
I know.
Oh, now
No,
you
I
don't want to
wouldn't
fucking talk. Now you don't want to talk.
You got a
Run that shit, little homie. Run that shit.
Have you seen? There's a guy on TikTok. His girlfriend had never seen Star Wars, and he kind of did the same thing. He's like, you need to watch Star Wars. So she's like, fine, I'll watch. Dude, the scroll at the beginning of Star Wars, you know, everybody knows it.
Yeah.
It's not even like where it says A New Hope. It's not even halfway up, and he's already paused it and explaining shit to her. And I'm like, kick that motherfucker out the house, dude. I'll watch this movie when you're not here. Because people that sit there and explain the fucking movie before I've even seen the first scene, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah. Well, boys, it's about that time.
About that time for me to hit your face. What's that?
Just dude.
We're going over, bitches.
No, we're not.
Time. It's about
Going
time.
to bed.
It's about place. It's about time to slap your fucking face.
Man,
Okay.
I work with some fucking pussies.
Yeah.
You can slap that.
We gotta go to bed. Boobity blah.
I'm not going to. Well, yeah, I'm going to bed after this.
You're gonna go to bed. You're gonna go stick a finger in your butthole and go to bed. Shut up, please. And Jeff's gonna do the same. You guys are probably gonna call each other and stick fingers in your buttholes together.
Don't tell people what my secret is.
Shit, it's not a secret. It's on my OnlyFans.
Not anymore. It's like philosophy.
It's on my OnlyFans. Dear OnlyFans, so I was at this rest stop in Kentucky and I met this guy called Blaze. And watch what I do to him. He asked for a fist, not a finger, not the pinky.
Did you hear
He
about
asked
that
for the whole fist.
the one chick on OnlyFans? Somebody did they did an interview with her. She banged 100 dudes in a single day.
Oh, dude, that's nothing compared to some of these other chicks. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Guys, thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Make sure you follow us, bio.link/nonsensical network. Give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share. We're live Sunday through Monday, Monday through Sunday. We're going to end the show with one more Christmas song. I hope this is right. This is Halloween with Mary Did You Know rock version.
Halloween.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will calm a storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels ride? When you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know? The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know?
He asks Rusty to
What?
What the fuck?
I didn't touch it.
Somebody's pushing buttons. Anyways,
Hey, me,
I'm just thinking on.
What the hell, Bobby?
Well, thanks for listening. That was one of my favorite Christmas songs right there. Al Sarris, shout out to Mom. That was what she always sang to me. Favorite song, and it was done by Halocene. You guys can listen to the whole thing uninterrupted when these assholes aren't around. Wherever you listen to music and on social media.
Playing on my phone.
Halocene. I was playing on my phone too. I was playing on my phone and singing along. I'm just over here singing along like, and it was just like, rap. I'm like,
maybe you didn't download it.
Maybe. I was just getting ready to say, maybe that's on me.
Yeah.
It's a good possibility. Highly unlikely because I'm perfect. But thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, possibly noonish, for Unnecessary.
Depending on how much alcohol they had.
I'm not really drunk anymore. I'm just.
Well, okay, Blaze, you're hosting Unnecessary Roughness tomorrow morning.
Okay, you want me to talk about football?
Yeah.
That's the one not on the ice, right?
Is that the one where they throw the fucking ball in the hoop?
Yeah. Yes, you guys are both right. It's not they, it's me.
It's the one they play outside.
I'm planning on having a few more, unless I get in trouble. I don't know. I might get in trouble.
Yeah,
it's funny how that works.
It's all right. I've already sent Nikki like 14 clips from the show tonight, so just in case.
Oh, shit.
Anytime you talk shit, I was like, record.
I haven't been talking shit though. I've actually been. Like always, I'm full of praise. So
I'm being pedantic, Dick.
You are a pedantic dick. Anyways, listen here. I swear to God, if I was on a door and we were in the middle of the ocean, I would throw you off too. Yeah, that was your pedantic. Yeah, because you said pedantic, and I made a Titanic reference because they rhyme. Because I'm a rapper and I didn't even know it. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. I rap all the time, and it should probably be a crime.
It is. It is. You rapping is a crime. Let's be honest.
Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're not following us already, well then, what the fuck is wrong with you? We're the greatest thing out there. Fuck all the other podcasts. We're better than them. Fuck you, Joe Rogan. Fuck you, Another Shot Podcast. Fuck you, Talking Shit. Fuck you, Jaravici. And most importantly, fuck you, Nonsensical Nonsense. I'm just kidding, guys. It's all love. It's all love, right? Right? That's what we do after we trash somebody and don't give them credit. And we just say, it's all love.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good. No, in all seriousness, thank you. In all seriousness, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. And oh fuck, I gotta do this. Oh shit, I did.